Yep.
They were gonna try and message your siblings.
Yeah.
I'm not in Carlisle. They wouldn't be able to.
No, we just wanted to get your number off of them so we could. Well, we didn't want them to dox you, but we needed your number to just call you until you woke up.
Stream's up.
If any of you guys ever phone me to
Hello,
wake
stream.
me up, I will actually hunt you down.
Don't worry,
why
I'll
is
just
that
keep
so
sending you
bad?
Snapchat messages.
What happens when you find us? Do we die?
No, you don't die. You just like kind of get punched in the shoulder.
You sort of get forced into a many-month-long Pathfinder First Edition campaign.
No, anything but
I think
Pathfinder.
no downside.
First edition.
So what's the downside to him finding me?
There's no downside. We need to wake him up constantly so he finds us sooner.
I'll drop my number in the Discord chat there. I'm not going to say out loud.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Oh god,
My number is
we're actually getting
+4
people's numbers.
7932.
I'm not meant to get this.
3326.
Is that
Why are you
the
doxing yourself live?
sex offenders helpline?
No, it's my actual phone number. If any of you need to phone me, wake me up.
Heather, we're on a live stream.
I wasn't listening.
Whoops! Oh well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly.
Remember 0800 00 1066.
Mine's 666 69 420.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, anyway. Since we've been live for the past 3 minutes, can someone remind me what happened last time? Because I was asleep.
Jaeger and Beauregard almost died.
That sounds right.
We played as funny people who were stronger than Karaahl, and then Karaahl proved he was strong by bonking someone really hard in the face, so much so that they nearly died. And then he
Imagine
did it
having so
again the
little
next turn.
honor you used magic in a duel.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
It's all magic.
Always has been.
So you guys nearly died. Karaahl fucked up his duel by using magic. You you found the king. He was alright, just playing cards with his lady friend. King was rescued from never being in danger. And you guys came out of a portal with your odds done.
Maybe.
And Beauregard also.
Roddy or not, here we come.
I've got wonderful hair now.
Yeah, Beauregard
I have
is
less
looking
wonderful
pretty snazzy.
wings.
Yeah, but for Beauregard, your speed is reduced by 10 feet because you're not used to having crystal foots.
I expected as much.
He's still the same speed as the rest of us.
I have been.
It's like trying to walk around with flippers. You can't bend your toes or anything like that.
You really bad flippers.
Oh, you just had to mention toes, didn't you?
Okay, so we'll start with a party who just came out of the portal. What are you guys gonna do?
I believe we were going to go to the temple. We were going to try and meet up with the homies. Where's the crowd gone?
Oh, I removed them because you can assume that most of the crowd has either left the gate or been absorbed into the portal somewhere.
Ah, that's not good. We need to go to the Temple of the Nine and acquire our friends.
Okay. Take a quick stop at the bar
Well,
to see it's empty.
Our friend and Karaahl.
And Cilantro. In fact, what do these guys do I consider friends? Is it just Charlie?
You've met Charlie?
Ouch.
Charlie, that kills people!
Greg. Ari. Hang on.
Gregorius.
Yes.
Gerg.
Okay. You're now being absorbed into the other character token.
Suck.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
You now made it to the temple.
This is the part where we really, really hope that this is the part where we really hope that Karaahl and Cilantro are actually here and didn't die in the castle.
You walk inside. There's a lot of acolytes rushing about with hot paper towels, different herbs, different remedies. This place has been made into a makeshift hospital for guards and the like.
Well, that's something. I'm gonna draw my hood because I totally should not be seen here. It doesn't help, like, at all. I'm still a fucking bird.
Beauregard thinks he looks completely different with his hair, so he doesn't need to worry.
Beauregard's got a moustache and glasses on.
The acolytes stop moving and turn to you guys as they hear a clank of crystal hitting the ground.
Hello!
Oh, of course. Standard.
Have you seen our friends?
Define friends. Do they also look like crystals?
We're looking for Karaahl Shilarian.
That's a man we've encountered before. He's with the others in the temple of... Which one was it again? Yeah, but specifically which temple, which god? I think he's in the temple of Baal right now.
That seems unlikely.
That is a very concerning statement, knowing him.
He's converted.
Oh god, oh fuck. I mean, to be fair, Bale probably fits him just as well.
Yep.
Wow. Wow,
He
wow,
just
wow.
likes Charlie a lot more now.
Can you give us approximate directions to the Temple of Baal, please?
Follow the smell of blood and dried tongues.
Thanks.
Jaeger, what do tongues smell like?
This! I'll stick my tongue right close to me too.
Oh.
Come on, Alex.
Smells like crystal.
I'll take X's arm.
No,
and
my
just
crystal-
her
my
off in that
tongue's fine.
direction, ignoring the other two's antics. They're free to follow if they desire.
Yes.
I'll follow.
You guys eventually follow the smell of blood and tongues. You enter a room. The walls have been dyed in blood. The floors have been mopped with blood. There's a single altar, and on the altar is an assortment of nailed tongues.
This is so disgusting.
I'd like to go over and poke a tongue.
You know, somehow this is the worst thing I think we've encountered so far.
I think you almost dying was worse than this.
As the person who almost died, I didn't have to deal with that problem, so I'm gonna say this one.
Also inside the room is the priest of Baal, Karaahl, the king, and a couple of his guards, as well as Cilantro.
Nice. I come after the guard. Run.
humans.
I forgot your name, I'm sorry.
Charlie.
I'm Charlie.
I'll speak for Charlie, since it'll be confusing.
Aww. But I already established his personality so well.
Yeah.
I'm re-establishing his personality.
He's stealing back Charlie.
Karaahl, we got the things.
More meat puppets for the
Alright.
tongue throne. You have come to your death. Do you wish to seek it?
I'd like to go give Cilantro a hug.
Oh, hey, big guy.
Hello.
Why are we in the Temple of Baal?
It's probably the safest place if you think about it realistically.
Yeah.
As
Never
discussed
okay.
previously, foolish idiot paladin of Tyr.
Who prefers the term idiot of Tyr?
I know, I forgot the term.
He's not a paladin, he's just idiot of Tyr.
As discussed earlier, idiot of Tyr, this meat throne is the safest place for the one who doesn't want to die.
You know, for some reason that makes a lot of sense, actually.
And I am loving what you did with the decor here. It's absolutely top notch.
It
Yeah,
is
I don't
made
think
from the prisoners of those executed by my 7 knives.
7! So exciting.
I am currently working on a meat bicycle.
Oh, check out this guy with 7 knives. Oh, he just wants to one-up everyone, doesn't he?
Yeah, okay.
7 knives.
Cool story, and I love this conversation to pieces, but people are dying out there. So,
shit.
Oh,
yeah.
crap.
Death comes to all!
Anyway, what happened to you guys? Why are you all covered in crystals?
Because we have now gained the power of these rods, and we just need to put them around the edges of the pylon, and we can stop all this mess, okay?
Yeah, you're almost
Bloody,
died.
bloody?
She's trying to say she almost died, almost turned into a crystal, and we just barely got her out of there.
Yeah. Near-death experiences. Try not to think about that one right now. I'm sure I will have years of trauma to get over it later, but right now my priority is on stopping everybody else from dying, okay?
You're gonna catch up on this crystal thing later, but okay.
I was fine though.
Well, if you know what we have to do to end this, then
You
lead
can
the
barely
way.
walk.
Can I try and do like a little jig to prove I can walk?
Roll performance.
Oh no!
Advantage, right?
No advantage.
What?
He's got hooves for feet for the first time forever.
It's like tap dancing.
Exactly, he's bound to slip up.
Well, with a -2 to performance, I think I'm doing really well with a 13.
Not bad. You do your best attempt at whatever you asked for.
I'm just
A jig.
expecting me to just lift my feet up and down and make clumping noises.
Well, that's the sound it makes.
Good. Told you I could walk.
Hey, that looks pretty serious. There's probably someone in this temple that can cure that for you.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Priests with magic god powers have power to remove such afflictions. However, fuck you.
You know, that is a very
That is
convincing argument. I can't
very
fault the
accurate.
logic there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with him at this point.
The cost to remove such affliction is high. Are you ready to pay in blood or silver?
I mean, how much silver?
I've
How
only
much
got
blood?
4.
It's
Yeah.
up to me. I'm
you
not
think
one who
you
heals.
can-
I am the one who kills.
Why, that surprises me, all things considered. Yeah, I really took you for a healer there.
I heal my meat throne with the tongues of the unclean.
Is it just always like it with this guy?
Yeah, it's a
think
riot.
so. I think so.
I personally think he sounds great.
I like him. I'd like to go shake his hand.
I'd like him to possibly join our team after this.
We don't have time
opposed
for
to
this.
idea. Yeah, come on, Karaahl. You're coming with me. Come on.
All right, if you know where we're going, then
No,
lead the way.
you're the one that's been here. Take me to fucking Healy McFix face.
Oh, I thought you meant back outside to do the
I
thing
can't
with the
fly.
rod.
Beauregard can't walk.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Why, I
Are any of the other priests that we rescued the king with here, or is it just us and the?
They're all They're all trying to put out their own fires. Idiots of Tyr! Take them to the priestess of Melora.
Where is she though?
I love
In the temple of nature, where all the weaklings gather to play with flowers and stuff.
Oh, this guy's great.
God, I hope she's not the horny one.
I guess you could call her
disrespect
the
Stacy like
thorny one. Give me your blood.
No, that's not fair. Charlie was really salty towards the fact that she wouldn't date him.
Oh, damn.
At least, if you're gonna play the character, at least obey the canon. Come on.
I refuse your canon.
It's my canon for your NPCs.
Just like
Nah, Stacy was hitting on everyone equally, don't worry.
Okay, so
Karaahl, take
Yeah.
us. Take.
I would like to do my best to take them there, but I'm not sure I know where it is.
you've been you've been around here long enough to figure out how the hallways work.
Yay!
Take connect rooms, Karaahl.
Oh, I think it's down this way somewhere, maybe.
You follow the scent of flowers and
Oh.
grass, freshly cut.
Would that even be noticeable above, like, the smell of severed tongue thrown?
The further away you get from severed tongues, the closer you get to flowers and cut grass.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, I like going in this direction a lot more. Let's get away from that disgusting place.
What the fuck was that entire encounter? How is it sanctioned by the city? What the fuck?
I have a lot of questions about that myself, but let's
Yeah,
just
he's
ignore
pretty
it for now.
awesome. Pretty great.
Those are not words I would use.
Give me a piggyback.
I love it.
Oh, I'll give Syl a piggyback.
Hey, do you think you can control Jaeger's movement if you play with her wings enough?
I mean, I can walk, but my wings are just like fucked.
I know, but like your wings are crystal right now, so maybe they're like levers, and you can just like, move them. It controls where direction you go in.
Like Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Imagine that'd be pretty
Just
heavy.
imagine like having like a massive weight strapped to your back, and also you have 6 strength. I imagine she's really not having a great time right now trying to
Can I
walk.
give Jaeger a piggyback?
Very sweet. I like.
I feel like we might be too tall combined. I'm probably gonna hit my head on the roof if we do that.
No, no, it's a
fine, I'll put it
piggyback.
on.
It's, so your height's not additive; it's just attached.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like just your head.
You gain a little bit of extra height, but it's not.
yeah, imagine Beauregard's already like on the verge of scraping his head against the ceilings usually. So
Crouch down.
I've got 12 strength. Get on my back.
You guys eventually end up in the room of nature, where the
Yay.
priestess of Melora is doing her best to brew some potions and lotions with the nature's supply of various herbs as in effect in this room. There's a single carved tree at the back of a room that acts as a shrine, and it's been painted meticulously to look exactly like a real tree.
Ooh.
Very fancy.
Wow, this is so much nicer than the severed tongues.
So that
Hey,
one
look, a
guy from the
tree.
Hunger Games was here, Peter, like walked in.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You find a chair and you try to sit down, but it turns out it's cake.
Oh my god, no!
That Peter has baked. That's a joke. That didn't happen. That's not canon.
Damn, that's really upsetting.
It's like the chocolate bot all over again. I want
We
to
have to make sure we know. I'm gonna find the cake chair.
Melora turns around. Oh, no, Melora. The priestess turns around and sees like, oh dear, what is this? What's wrong with your hair, your mustache, your feet, your wings, your beak, and several of your feathers?
Nothing.
Oh, in that case, I'll be back to my work.
We need help.
Yeah, we could use some help, please.
I am really, really busy. If you want help from me, I would Oh, you rolled dice, didn't you? I would very much appreciate some help in return.
Oh
I
dear,
know
what's
it's
that going
not
to
time for
involve?
that.
We're kind of busy saving the city from everybody who's being injured right now, so can we give you payment after we've done that?
I am also busy trying to make sure that people who have been afflicted by the shadow sickness don't permanently turn into beings of the night.
There's going to be an awful lot more people afflicted with God knows what if you don't allow us to get out there and stop them now.
Tell you what, if you can grind up some of my herbs for me, and if you can keep stirring some pots for me with some mixtures in it, then I can finish what I need quickly, faster, and I'll be able to fix whatever you want me to do.
Can I, like, aggressively herb grind as quickly as possible?
Can Beauregard also aggressively
Roll dexterity.
I'll stir.
Wait, dexterity for herb grinding?
Yeah.
Surely it
Should
should
have
be
left me to-
strength.
No. What, you think herbs are rocks?
Have you ever tried to grind a herb? It's totally a strength check.
It is
Yeah,
definitely a
it
strength
takes elbow
exercise.
grease, you know.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? It's obviously con to keep going as long as you can.
I'm gonna say
No,
dex.
no.
I think it's
It's
charisma,
clearly wisdom
actually.
to know what
It's
the hell
all
you're
about
doing.
it's all about the hand movements.
But I'm bad at dex.
Then let me
That's
do
why
it.
I'm
No, I
complaining.
could.
Then don't volunteer yourself.
As
I
for
would-
Beauregard for stirring, So that you don't make a mess, also
I'll
roll
hand it over to
dex.
Ike.
Oh no. Yeah, I was going to roll dex anyway.
Oh, damn, those are pretty good, though.
Okay. Ike, you do a great job taking over for Karaahl and crushing those herbs. And Beauregard, you do an excellent job. You're used to mixing in pots from all your cooking attempts back home, and you managed to properly mix, and it makes a nice scent, nice color, and it's like, ah, yes, that's wonderful. This should really help with the tea I'm making for the Shadow Afflicted. Okay.
Oh my.
So you guys are in need of what exactly?
Jaeger can't fly, and I'm fine.
Greater restoration spell?
Perhaps something like, I don't know, divination magic.
You just need to
Yeah,
get rid of those
just
crystals.
the ability to not be covered in crystals right now is pretty high on my priority list, personally.
Well, as my great mother in the sky teaches, we must lend help to all life, and so I shall lend help to you as you have lent help to me. She spends a couple of minutes preparing her supplies. She says a prayer and applies greater restoration to Jaeger. The crystals recede back into her body, and feathers reappear. Jaeger is once again a full bird and not a half bird, half crystal.
Let's watch Karaahl with one wing.
Unfurl those wings for us, Jaeger, let us see.
Why does it sound so creepy when you say it?
Yeah, that sounded really sexual.
Yeah, please. Oh,
Well, that wasn't
you're
my
like, fuck
intention, but-
off, dude. God, why
well.
is everything like always like 11 out of 10 with you?
Hey, I'm Pearl, baby.
What
Oh,
about-
the wit, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
What about
Okay.
you, tall man with the tattoos that screams you're Goliath? Would you too like to be restored to your natural presence?
No, thank you. We have to go save the city.
Beauregard, you
sure
can
about
barely
that?
walk.
I can walk fine. I'd like to do another dance for Jaeger.
Roll
Oh,
performance.
Fine. If he doesn't want to, then we can't
Like,
force it.
guidance
We don't
on
have
that
time to be
performance?
dealing with this.
That's a 3. I thought.
3.
You
Oh,
fall
no.
on your ass and hit your head on a branch.
You know, that's not a very convincing performance there. Maybe you should
Jaeger.
accept it. Hmm?
No, I'm good.
Who knows?
What if I ask you very nicely and include saying please and thank you?
No, thank you.
If you guys
Cool.
I heard from the other priests what both you, Karaahl, and you, Cilantro, did. Usually goblins are the enemies of nature, but you've proven to yourself to be a friend to both life and the kingdom. As a reward for your services, I would like to grant both of you these 2 greater healing potions.
Well, I won't say no to that. Thank you.
That's
What
real
you've
nice of ya.
What you've done for the king and also for life, and thank you so much for not killing the guards. They do their best to protect the king, and I'm sure they'll really appreciate when they wake up if they're not currently dead.
That's one way of putting it, certainly, yes.
Is there any other assistance you require of us priests? Maybe I can point you in the right direction.
Well, if Beauregard doesn't want healed, I think our top priorities right now is on ending the shadow affliction from murdering more people, and every second we spend here is more people vanishing into the portal and dying.
You know, Jaeger is very much right there. We should probably get going.
Flex
Very
that 12
well.
wisdom.
I wish you luck with your journey. May the
You
blessings
too.
of nature be upon you.
Yep, cool. Go brew more tea. Make sure everybody's in a great state. We're going.
I'll
Come on.
mutter some lovely elvish at her that means something
Right.
very deep and meaningful, I'm sure.
I'll try to growl up mid-speech.
Hey, baby.
Thank
Give
you.
me your number.
I don't speak Elvish, but I'm sure what he said was wonderful.
You understand the meaning behind them.
I forgot to mention
no.
she's a furbolg.
That makes sense.
Furbolg?
Oh, it's everything I love.
Moo.
I will track the others off. I'm going to save the city.
Mm-hmm.
Off we go.
Alright,
I'm a
yeah, it's
follow
time to
you.
leave. Let's go.
So I'm
I
guess.
will-
So are there no other preparations you guys want to make before leaving, like
I
getting
will-
healed or anything like that,
Actually, yeah, healing for hit points.
I'm kind of low.
or
I'm
asking
kind
for, asking for help or anything like that?
Yeah,
I'm
I
kind
actually
of
forgot I am.
Ooh, I'd like to go visit Charlie again and ask for his help.
I'm just
Damn.
saying, like, I feel like having the high priest come along with us would make this mission a lot easier.
Is Toothless here? I'd kind of like some spell slots back.
Yeah.
Can we go to
Go
the island real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd really like
wait.
a dragon.
Wait, was Toothless playing that UA Barbarian that restores
Yeah,
spell slots?
Astral Seer.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
hell yeah. I use
It's
that
just
before.
completely broken in every
Oh yeah,
way.
no, trust me, I've abused that in a one-shot myself one time.
Yeah.
Fraser can attest to that.
Gives up
I've
health,
had to deal with it.
gives spell
Yeah.
slots, they heal him, gives up more health,
Yeah.
gives spell
Yeah.
slots, they heal him.
Yeah,
That's exactly what he did.
I think
Yeah.
it'd be fine if the health that you gave to give them
Couldn't be
slots back
recovered.
wasn't healable until until a long rest.
the thing is,
Yeah.
it's force damage you take, and the DM let me take a magic item that gave me resistance to that. And I also had enough warlock levels to give me Pact of the Chain and the invocation that let me heal max whenever I'm healed.
Oh, gift of the ever living ones.
Yep, so it
yeah,
was
that's,
literally a never-ending cycle of slots.
We need to heal.
Yeah.
Anyway,
let's go-
So you
let's go
guys
get
need
some
healing. Where would you like to go?
Muda.
Hey, I've got 2 spell slots. Just come on.
Mm.
Hold on,
Well,
let me
that's
let
a
me
long
let me
rest.
bring up
What level
my
spell slot?
let me bring up my campaign information sheet so I can see what priests I have here.
I've got one first and one second.
What
I
if the
think I
very
almost
priest
have all
we
of
were
mine.
just
I've
at?
got 2
You
thirds.
use
So that's
your
pretty
last one healing us and
fine.
healing like Beauregard or something.
The priest of mask only used one.
I've got the sacred flame. Spare the dying. It's probably going to come in handy.
Oh no.
Thaumaturgy. Just, I don't know, maybe intimidation's the way to go.
Yeah, just yell at people really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, immediately shadows.
Or you
I
could,
have nothing except for my knife.
make
So
some
which
doors
priest would you
flame.
guys like to visit?
Not the
Ah.
horny one. Not the horny one. Oh my god, no.
What do you mean? The horny one has so much healing left. She has so many
Oh,
slots.
and Vulcan.
Yes, but also I'm not comfortable with her hitting on Karaahl.
She hit on Karaahl earlier, and it's fine.
Exactly. Jaeger wasn't there. She's not gonna have jealous issues that time.
You know, as
What?
much as I hate to say it, the priest of Baal is pretty handy in a fight.
Karaahl, that is the most redundant sentence you have ever said.
Yep, we're looking for healing, not pain.
I
I'm
think
not
we should
that
go to
much
the
of a
Forge
mess.
Cleric.
I don't even remember what
was
his
cool.
name was.
Oh, come on.
I remember
Horny
someone was
Cleric
called
has
Chad.
only used a very little slots. She has so much healing she could do.
I mean, but Charlie used none of his slots.
That's because Charlie has no slots.
Shut up.
I used none of my slots.
Which one was Chad?
Chad,
that
that's
was
it.
me.
That was Vulcan.
That was me.
Chad was
Right, let's
The
go see
Vulcan
Chad.
boy.
He's on the he's in the New God section.
Who the fuck is Chad?
Oh,
Stupid name.
Vulcan.
Oh, Vulcan, what's he gonna do? Craft us up some more detrimental than good weapons?
He might be
Karaahl, he's a
spicy.
cleric.
Chad's weapon was pretty good.
Karahl's heard the stories from Uriel.
So we going.
How Vulcan is a false god, huh?
So where are you guys going?
Vulcan.
I guess we're gonna go find Chad.
Okay,
Yeah,
you,
we'll
you
work
go
off-
you go over to the Temple of the New Gods. It's much more modern than the Temple of the Old Gods.
Wow, this is
We've
so
got a
much
microwave.
nicer.
Nice is a subjective term.
No, it's not. I put you in a dank, dusty cave, or I put you in a fucking velvet-lined bedroom chamber. Like, which are you gonna? No, it's not.
Cave.
It's not subjective at all, Karaahl.
There are still
Probably is.
acolytes rushing
You know.
around, trying to help things around.
We looking for Chad. You seen Chad?
The Priest of Vulcan?
That's
Yeah,
the
he's in the Great Forge.
Where's that?
Follow the smell of heated metal.
What does heat smell like?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
It smells really like you've walked into a furnace.
Delicious.
I mean, that's pretty fast. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running out of time here. Do we know
Yeah,
where
you
it
head
is?
over.
Can
You head over
Yeah.
to the smell of heated metal. You come across a golden door. It's been embroidered with all the nicest things, jewel encrusted. You pull a rope from above, and the door opens while playing the jingle to Backstreet Boys is back.
Wow, this is so much nicer than Tyr's Temple.
Mm.
In
Yeah,
the
that
middle
was-
of the room is a great forge, always on, always pumping away at metal. And you see the Priest of Vulcan beating down on broken swords and fixing them.
I'd like to knock on the door.
So you've come, huh? Well, can't say I'm too displeased by your frequent presence in my office, Karaahl. How's that lad's doing for you, eh?
Oh, you know, pretty good. I stabbed a shadow dragon with it once, I think.
Interesting. Do you have any blood on it from before? I would love to make something from Shadow Dragon blood.
I probably cleaned it at the time. It's not a good idea to keep your
Shadows
weapons
don't
covered.
bleed.
That's a shame. I'll have to look into that.
We are here for something else, though.
And what would that be?
I don't suppose you know any healing spells, do you?
You come to a forge priest, master of the forge, creating weapons, imbuing them with magic. And you ask for healing?
We figured you'd be the least likely to have used all your spell slots on healing already.
Well, of course I can heal, I'm a priest, but that's not the point.
We also just really don't want to go and see Stacy. Go on.
If you think of the body as a weapon, then you are in fact forging us a new weapon, which is kind of your thing, you know?
That's not how it
Karaahl is
works.
a weapon that only kills and nothing else. That is true.
But if you need healing, I guess I could stoop so low as to heal you as thanks for guiding us to the king.
Oh, if all the clerics are thankful and giving something, maybe we should go visit Stacy.
No. I'm gonna
wonder
nip
what we
that
get
one in the
from-
bud right now.
I wonder what she'd give us.
Probably healing as well.
So which one of you needs some healing?
The
I
boat
don't
needs it.
actually know how
And the
much health
curing of
I'm on.
STP.
I am on temporary HP. That's how full of life I am. I don't need any healing at all.
Yeah, I don't think I got hit by anything.
No,
I
I
kept missing me.
have full HP and 810.
Oh, I did get hit by a fireball though. But then I used my lay on hands to undo it. So I
You
think
do.
I'm full
I
health.
believe Karaahl was also one of the people that had his max health go up for a few hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could
Speak
do
up!
healing.
I'm a man with many blades to fix.
I think I'm full.
I'm fine. That's for sure.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Okay, you two go first.
I'll let you go first.
I'm on 5 hit points.
Ah, that's
He,
plenty. Just sit
He
in the
gives
back line.
Jaeger tier 3 cure wounds. So how much hit points is that for tier 3?
Like a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah.
3d8.
1d8?
3d8 plus mod for basic.
3d... Let's say 3d8 plus 5. 21.
Plus 5.
Ooh,
His spell
I see,
mod
it's
plus 2.
26.
That puts me to 26. 26 is good for me.
I got rid of his sheets, so I don't remember anything.
I'm looking at it right now.
I've still
Oh.
got Stacy's sheet.
Did you guys bookmark the sheets?
No, it's just in my character.
Yeah, just in my characters.
Stacy's mom's gone.
Yep, I have full Stacy.
So can I use my 4th level spell slots to heal me instead?
No. For you, he's going to use 2.
Oh, but I'm the lowest. I'm like half health.
Yeah, but you're also a barbarian and huge.
Yeah.
This puny bird needs more healing. You are a big man. Just drink some milk and you'll be fine. But, just in case, I don't. Just in case, I'll heal you. What's the second level? Is it 2d8?
Yeah, it's 1d8 per level.
There, 13.
13? Oh boy, that's enough.
Now, is there anything else you need?
Hammer, please.
A hammer?
Only need a small one.
I'm sort of using my hammer for forging.
It's also only achievable by dwarves.
I would only use, would need a small healing.
You would like some healing?
Yeah, just a small one, like a level 1st.
I still have my shitty Asimar lay on hands.
You need that for the battle.
You're a puny human. I will also give you a 2nd level heal.
I don't need that. Okay.
There, 13.
No,
I was only missing 11.
No.
I mean, you would have
that's
done
fine,
otherwise.
yeah.
So.
Nothing wrong.
Now be gone with you. I need to go back to the forge. It calls me. Vulcan has brimmed with me new ideas. A pair of boots that lets you move 100 feet per 6 seconds. However, whenever you move at 100 feet, you have to roll to go back 100 feet.
This does sound like the kind of thing the devil would give to people.
Yeah, if you're wearing these boots, you have to like pull out a dice. What the fuck?
I don't know what you have to roll means, but I don't ask questions of Vulcan.
Classic
That's fair.
Vulcan.
My dad was the same.
I heard that the leader of my previous order had a Vulcan weapon that stripped away her, like, radiant resistances, which seems kind of moot to me.
That sounds about
Maybe
right.
he was trying to punish her for being a heathen. Do you ever think about that, Karaahl?
You want to know how I got my... You want to know how I got my position as a high priest? I made an unbreakable file.
I remember that.
Wait a second, that sounds familiar.
Can we get going, please?
Yeah, can we just go? Oh, my dad was, God, he was like that
I'd
too.
like to know where the file is.
I gave it to a man who did it most.
Oh, the file.
Is there any other things you guys need help with?
Is there anyone who'll give us spell slots back?
I don't think we have any UA barbarians around here.
Yeah, it's called a long rest, and he's just down the hall where the beds are.
Oh, Stacy.
Oh no!
Oh no, actually today... That's what I'm literally doing now.
Can give us a
It's an Uvu today.
Uvu.
Uvu.
So how would you guys like to proceed?
Go save the world.
Go outside.
Save the world, baby.
Okay.
It's time.
So you get to
the High Priest of Tyr if he wants to come with us.
What?
We should go ask the High Priest of Tyr if he wants to come with us.
I'd like to ask...
You've already left the building.
How much time has passed since the King rescue?
An hour and a half.
Fuck. Alright, my hunter's mark is gone.
No.
It's technically concentration for an hour. I was gonna see if I could weasel my way into still having it, but no, it's...
How long has it been since the shadow bullshit ended?
Did I get my strength back yet?
15 minutes.
15? Or 15?
Actually, more like half an hour since you guys left the portal.
I still have my gun, yes!
Half an hour since you guys left the portal.
Does Greater Restoration fix strength loss?
I don't think so.
It
That's
only
just
does
a
one.
long night's rest.
I think it can, but I think it only does one at a time. Wait, you're missing strength?
Yeah, he got
Apparently.
shadowed.
Oh
What?
shit! Yeah, sorry, I forgot that didn't go away when we woke up. It was the other shadow damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? No, the shadow
Yeah, he
damage
got
from
hit by it.
crystallization went away.
Yeah, but
But
the actual
then-
getting hit by it did. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, the sleeping strength loss is more like it's less of you being drained of your strength. It's more of you being drained of your will to use your strength.
Understandable.
So you guys made it to the gate. You can see that from the Elven district along the road. It's like it's lost its saturation. It's like a creeping fog of darkness is spreading.
Oh no.
That's not good, is it?
Doesn't look good.
Okay, as a quick reminder, 5 rods. We need to place them evenly spaced around the pylon in the middle of town. Okay? Needs to be perfectly evenly spaced or this won't work.
Do we have a ruler or
How
string?
do you know that's what's meant to go down, may I ask?
I think we're a bit late for you guys to start questioning me now.
I'm
It's
not
never
questioning
too
that at all.
late.
Look, I don't see how we could make this situation any worse, so let's just do it.
Thank you, Karaahl.
I have full trust in you.
There are many ways how this could go wrong.
I mean,
What's
Karaahl,
the
you're
worst that could
you're a man
happen?
of faith, right? You just need to have faith in me.
Well, I'm trying, but you make it very difficult sometimes.
Karaahl, come on. You can trust me, can't you?
I'll give her the shifty eyes and leave it
I'll
at
put a
that.
hand on Karaal's shoulder and stare into his eyes.
Oh.
We have no time for this.
Come on, let's go.
You get the dreamy gaze of a bird,
Less dreamy and more accusing.
but it's still a bird's eye. So it's like, is he looking at me or is he looking anywhere else?
Birds have pretty eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, do you have a dagger to spare?
I do if you need one.
Oh man, imagine needing a dagger and just leaving the forge of a priest of Vulcan.
You want my belt dagger or my boot knife?
I would take the belt.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
I take the belt knife.
Wow, doesn't even want my sweaty
I
boot
think I
knife.
still
I'd
have
be held.
somebody's dagger.
Can I kind of like
think
flip
that
it up
was
out of the
Rosemary's.
holster and do a little
maybe.
double spin with it, catch it again, and then toss it to Ike's? Look,
Roll
super
dexterity.
Cool. I knew you'd say that.
Hold your hand.
If you want to do something cool, you have to
Oh,
prove
that's a
yourself.
save. No, it's
It should
just
be
a
a
6.
six.
Okay,
God,
you tried. Yeah, was that save? Okay, do a roll. Let's do a check.
Nate takes
It
mercy.
would just be 6 because I have no modifier.
Do a
on it.
check, damn it!
Hurry.
You're being
That
given
one.
a second chance. Take it.
It's
Just click on your dexterity.
Just click the 0.
Click on the word that says dexterity.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Bruh.
You
I'm a
take
monkey.
the knife out of your belt. You flip it. You're about to catch it, but you fumble, and it lands right next. It looks like it's going to land on your foot, but you pull your foot away, and like to sort of cringe in fear as it's going to stab your foot, and it just lands on the ground. And he's like, look at Ice, like, I meant to do that.
That didn't quite go as planned.
It's a wonder you're still single, Karaahl. Let's go.
All right, I'll pick it up again and just hand it to her.
Thank
Okay. How are you guys proceeding?
Well,
All
I'm
guns
just kinda
blazing.
following Jaeger's lead and putting the rods
Yeah,
in.
Oh,
as directed.
it's going straight there, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
There's no
Right,
reason I can
I'm
think
gonna go
not
to
to.
General store before
The
I'd make
sooner the better, I think.
Okay.
I agree with Karaahl.
At this point, you guys have entered the zone.
the Avis.
The danger zone?
It's more like a zone of fuckery.
Oh.
Hey,
The
Poggery.
anal zone.
In this area, the buildings have definitely look like they've weathered and been worn, like they've been there for hundreds of years. Some have begun to collapse on themselves. You can see black and grey, mushroom-like life being growing on the rocks. The ground looks well-traveled. The sky has lost all meaning and hope.
Unlucky, dude.
The closer you go in, the harsher the scenery becomes.
So it kind of looks like it's been time accelerated, or am I getting that wrong?
It looks like
Makes a lot of sense. Romulus is the god of time.
it looks like, rather than time accelerated, it looks like life has been drained from everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. Ignore my previous statement.
I would like to ignore Yeager's previous statement.
This place is dead or dying.
Would
But
you guys
this
like to?
didn't happen to the rest of the city as well.
Yeah, then let's hurry the fuck up.
Would you like to proceed via the Artisan District or the Lestat District?
I mean, isn't there just a path straight between the two?
Yeah, I say we just go right down, run it down mid lane.
Run it down mid lane.
Okay.
Rush B.
You head towards this direct path, right towards the beam of light. You feel like it's absorbing. Well, Beauregard feels like it's trying to absorb him into it.
Yeah, it's almost like having crystals and going near the thing that absorbs the crystals is a bad idea, Beauregard.
I like the hair.
So Beauregard, every minute you'll take 1d6 necrotic damage.
Oh no.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, really worth it.
We're already too far away. Let's go.
We do
Too
not have
far
a
away.
left.
That's bad.
As you get towards the edge, the buildings here have all but crumbled. The ground, the soil has become like an area of drought. The cracks in the dirt have just extended as far as you can see. Mushrooms growing from the cracks. You hear a sound from a nearby building, like a wispy growl. It seems like whatever's there is either watching you or speaking out its mark.
What's it say?
It's a growl, like a.
Impressive.
How do you guys like to proceed?
One rod each, maybe.
There are 6 of us.
Yep.
Someone goes in a pair.
I
Who
mean,
wants to be
I
the healer?
personally, I don't trust Cilantro, so that's fair.
Do we travel as a 6 and win one roll
Yeah,
at
I
a
mean, I
time?
feel like that possibly makes more sense than splitting up.
Okay, let's do that then.
I don't think we should split up here. God knows what we're gonna encounter.
There is one slight problem. We're gonna need to measure we're gonna need to measure the diameter of this area in order to actually work out how far apart these things need to be.
Yes, modest.
How accurate does this measuring need to be?
Vitally accurate.
But I would say probably down to within a few millimeters.
Is that even possible, given the tools that we have?
What's a
Probably
millimeter?
not, but I have faith.
I got a rope. We could make a mark on the rope and use it to measure the distance.
Okay, like Cilantro, I love your idea, but this is a little bit of a wide area. Don't know how much rope do you have?
I have
50
rope.
feet. We can tie together 2 ropes.
If we tie them together, then they won't be 100 feet even.
That'll be close enough.
No,
No,
but we-
it will not be close enough.
Mark-
Close enough to get people
Mark-
killed.
Mark the rope.
Does
Then
anyone
it's
have
like,
mending?
Like a thing to measure against.
This is great music for this scene.
Chuckles,
Oh
why
no,
do you
one of days have the bot muted and have your own music
think-
on.
why do you think Chuckles?
That's
Pardon?
illegal.
Chuckles, what do you think?
I think that growling is mighty suspicious. And
Yeah,
we
there's
should
going to be something that
careful.
comes and attacks us, but what can we do? That's why.
Well, we could watch
Hit it
out.
very hard.
I'm concerned that the previous highlights we got last week and the week before though,
Hmm.
such as the giant dragon.
It's not a dragon, it's a big
Oh.
worm thing, probably. That's just my guess. It looks like an Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It'll be fine.
I'd say it looks like a griffin, but I know Atlas hasn't dealt with that yet.
Okay, so just real quick out of character, Nate. Do the rods have to be like a certain distance away, or do they just need to be evenly spaced? Like, could we in theory just go and just do like one like here, 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 and here?
Wait, did something change? I didn't.
They need to
I
be.
just feel like
They
very
need to
small
be.
pink dot.
Oh,
They need to be
those-
evenly spaced around the portal. So
I mean,
we don't.
technically these are around the portal.
Yeah.
But it would be a lot easier if we were like right up close to it.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, you know who would be able to direct an even spacing? A bird's eye view. Am I right, guys?
Are you asking me to fly above this thing, Karaahl?
You got your wings
Yes.
back, yes? Just go high enough.
That is exactly what I'm suggesting.
Why
It's
don't
a
you
good
do it,
idea.
Mr.
I can
ASMR?
only fly for a minute, and that's really not very long.
You've
I
already
don't wanna
also
go above
you've
this
also
thing,
already
what the
used your
fuck?
wings for today.
We need to get some way to figure out if we're doing it right. And if my rope idea ain't working, then I'm not
If I
doing
die,
that
I'm
any
going to
option.
fucking haunt the shit out of all of you.
You just don't have to
Oh.
fly over it. You just have to fly next to it and around it.
That's still terrifying. I'll fly up.
I know.
Yay,
have to do
forever
something
really, really
user.
high and use some way of communicating.
Anyone got message?
Jaeger will use the ruler tool to make sure that everything's evenly spaced.
Anyone got yelling?
I've got
Cilantro
farmer's
can...
head.
Even with your
No.
high intelligence, you don't have the necessary quirks to be able to guesstimate space at eye.
Where's my
Oh.
horse?
Like, no.
Cilantro's idea was actually really good.
Hmm.
Of the
Rope.
rope.
We don't
Tying
have a
the
rope
rope.
for that, though, I think.
I
No, it
want
was more
rope.
like you have 50 feet of rope, so you know that's exactly 50 feet. If you put it in half, that's exactly 25 feet.
Mhm.
With
Yeah,
that, you could
that's
just make a
pretty far.
ruler, and then just mark on the ground with distance.
Yeah, but like we would need several hundred. I mean, I guess we could just go back and forth between the two. of them.
Yeah, just using the same one piece.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
we'll do that and just follow the entirety of the circumference, I guess.
Would I be able to call my horse over just so that it's there?
It'll take him a while to get there.
That's fine.
This is going to take quite a while, but sure, we need to be
Chunky
real,
horse,
real
chunky
tight
horse.
around this edge, though.
How long
I
would
mean,
it
we
take
could just
me?
go closer, and then that would make things a lot faster.
So,
Good.
Karaahl, you message your horse. What do you say?
Hey, come here, horsey. Horsey.
Oh, Master,
You
it's
know the
been a
way.
while since I heard from you.
Well, I've been a little busy, you know. I hope you've been having fun out there chewing grass, but I kind of need you at the moment.
Oh dear, what's going on?
Not important. Just get here now.
Where's
Please.
here?
Oh dear.
The sky beam.
Just come in the main entrance of the city and look for the big death portal. I'm sure you'll find it just fine.
Oh boy, that sounds like an adventure to me. Count me in. I'm on my way.
Well, why is your horse just awful?
Uh,
I for one love them.
Well, I'll see you soon then.
Coming.
Hanging out with Flynn.
I think the only chunky part of this horse is a tumor in his brain.
no, not tumor horse.
You're feeling stupid.
Not tumor horse.
Okay, yeah.
He canonically gave him a tumor. Oh, he'll be there in a few minutes.
So, in any case, I guess we're gonna start measuring.
Yes, with the
This
ropes.
weird groove in the ground.
You can use thaumaturgy to make marks on things, can't you?
We should probably make a mark at the point we started at.
You can also
I do
use
that.
prestidigitation.
I can do that.
None of us are wizards, though. Wait.
Prestidigitation is not only wizard.
I have that. I can make a mark.
Yeah.
I can
Right.
also make marks.
Okay, if there's 3 of us,
I can
surely
make my
we
own
can-
type of mark.
Yeah, you can mark pretty easily. I mean, you can just scratch things as well, so we're pretty much sorted.
I'd like something a little bit more consistent than that, though. In case
Yeah.
it's like stomped out or whatever by all the spooky things happening.
Spooky.
And then it's the anti-magic field and all the prestidigitation goes away.
Alright, let's...
Oh, Beauregard. I'm gonna roll for your... Let's say it's been like 5 minutes.
Oh, boy,
Actually, I'll
here
tell you
I
what.
am.
I'll take your health off every 10 minutes.
Oh shit! Oh fog.
So let me set an alarm for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Timer 10 minutes.
Okay, we have to go
But
faster.
that's 10 minutes in game, so actually I'm going to change it to 5 minutes in real life.
What? Oh, no.
Alexa, set a timer for 5
What makes you
minutes.
think that time's going to go faster in real life?
Okay.
Let's go.
We've got actual real life time pressure now. We actually
Mhm.
come on.
Let's go. We'll do the circumference thing with the rope.
Okay, you begin working on it. You mark out every... how many feet?
Why
Yes,
not just
every-
50?
I mean, yeah, I guess we can just do
25?
50. As long as we just have like a clear, like a different mark for the starting point.
Mm-hmm.
Using the ruler tool, I'm estimating this is like roughly like 150, like you're not 150, like 500 to 550, somewhere in that region. Nate can give us an exact number, I guess.
Each square is about 57... each hex is about 57 feet.
57.
Or 58,
Yeah.
it's about
Fucking
58 feet.
massive. Jeez.
You just gotta make it awkward.
Um,
Based on using the ruler tool,
while
so
you
I'm
guys are
probably-
marking out...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting like 100 or 100, like 540 or so ish.
While you guys are
Something like
marking out, you are assaulted by a shadow beast.
Oh no!
Also, while you're marking out, you notice various shadow people walking into the portal, immediately absorbed into the maelstrom.
Beauregard, don't do that.
But you are
I'll
assaulted by a shadow beast. Let me just 1 sec.
Ooh, generic map time.
Not even
gives
generic
more time
map.
to run out the 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the best map you've ever seen, don't speak so far.
I mean, if it has my chunky horse, then it is the best map we've ever seen.
He's so big!
Chunky.
It's him! He's here!
Oh, what is that? Oh, it has tentacles.
I've seen this.
Well,
hentai
well,
before.
well. Let's get the priestess of Bilquist to
Oh, I
join
think I
this
wrote
one.
this hentai.
Oh, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stacy's not that kind of girl.
Stacy's mom is gonna.
Bro, why do you've got no health? I thought you said you had full.
I thought I did.
You just
not
didn't add it to your
dead?
character. Okay.
What is happening that one?
So this is going to be a surprise. This is going to be a surprise attack. So you guys do your position yourself in how you're doing your rope thing.
I'm probably near the front with cilantro.
I'm watching the rear.
Yes, my ropes.
I'm
are
probably sort of in the
weak.
middle, not being involved because I'm not trusted.
No, you're trusted, just not with maths.
Exactly. So I'm not trusted with any of
I
them.
don't trust anyone as part with maths except for Ike, so I want Ike's at the back to make sure that the rope is actually like down properly.
Let's say no, that's 2. It's too
I
dark.
mean, I don't like that growling, so I'm just watching if Ike wants to do the actual work.
I'm sort of in the middle, so people can make sure I don't run off.
Oh.
I'm pretty much just a bodyguard, so I should probably be. Surprised.
Do you want to babysit Beauregard for a bit?
You guys are currently in the destroyed remains of a building. This is like the
Oh, Can watch out that. That's a good idea.
This is like the foundation.
Chuckles maybe as well.
Oh,
You
is that
feel
building foundations?
you feel some Beauregard. You feel something has slipped through the shadows, and you're immediately grabbed by two shadowy tentacles, and you're yanked. You're yanked this way. There's no save because it was a surprise. You weren't expecting it.
Beauregard, where are you going?
Can I just
Oh
scream,
shit!
Behind Beauregard is the shadowy presence of a shadowy beast.
Yeah, I know the mini, but I'm
But
scared.
by the way, you're gonna take 2d6 plus 8. 2d6 plus 8. 13.
It'd be a lot cooler if I didn't.
Okay, if you guys want to roll initiative.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey! Love it.
Oh, that's 10 minutes! Or that's 5 minutes.
Oh wow, a 10.
Oh fuck, that was quick.
Okay, Beauregard, you take 1d6 slash 1d6. You take 3 necrotic damage.
Got 11 actually.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
And starting the timer again. Okay, Displacer Beast, or Shadow Beast.
You have to have your token selected when you click on it.
Shake my head.
Oh shit, that's a terrible roll for Beauregard.
That's fine, I rolled a 20, I'm sick.
Okay, so it's 5 minutes. So after every third turn of the Displacer Beast, you'll take a bonus damage. So I'll put the timer off for now. After this Shadow Beast has its turn for the second time, Beauregard will take the necrotic damage.
No.
So every 12 seconds?
No, King.
Nate, I don't have a turn in the turn order.
Well,
what the fuck? That's on you. You didn't select.
Just
you didn't
roll
add
your
yourself.
character
I don't have a character sheet on.
Well, whose fault is
Oh
that?
yeah, you didn't make use of a character sheet.
on Roll20.
There you go.
Whose
There's your
fault
turn
is
of a turn
that?
order.
Thank you. I feel appreciated.
I don't.
I forgot you couldn't do it yourself.
Nah, maybe another time. Another character.
Maybe when you get giggle.
What's a giggle?
Roll an 11 for initiative.
Okay.
Do I hear the clang of chains?
Jaeger, roll. What's your roll? Start with rolling perception.
This is valid. I probably have not noticed this bullshit happening.
I'll just check. What stealth is plus stealth is dex, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Slash 1d20 plus 2.
Cringe.
Okay,
I'm just
you
doing rope stuff.
don't notice what's happening yet.
The rope stuff.
Okay, so if you want to, you can either proceed with moving forwards with rope, or you can do other rope things, rope-related activities.
Ooh, make a noose for me. I want to hang myself.
Ooh, I could make a noose.
rope-related activities.
Rope
That's a
I mean,
surprise tool.
I can't
used
think of
for
any other rope-related activities, so I'm just going to keep moving the rope forward.
Just consult.
I'm walking, so I'm slow.
Yeah, consult Cilantro with your rope-related activities. How best to tie a noose.
Alright, I move the rope forward another 25 feet.
Let's learn how to tie a noose. It's easy.
The shadow beast growls.
I fucking use something, Danger. Goddamn. That gun.
It's going to attack. It's going to attack Beauregard.
Oh god, what's that?
Twice.
Not Beauregard.
Oh,
3
twice.
plus 6.
Oh,
Why stop at
Beauregard,
2?
that's
Why not
me.
3? Oh, ouchie.
That's 2 hits.
Misses.
You take 19 necrotic damage.
Mm.
Oh god,
No regard, more like no regard.
Oh no, regarding.
Hey, have you tried just being resistant to necrotic, forehead?
I haven't had a turn to do that yet.
Oh.
You should be raging every turn out of combat.
Okay, now it's
Oh my
Ike's
God.
turn.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry.
And I see him.
Rar.
Roll perception. In this environment, you need to have seen her to know where she is. Okay, you've noticed this beast.
She's pretty sneaky.
There's a huge monster on Bolgard.
Yes, yes, tell everyone else.
There's a huge monster on Sorry. I'm gonna...
Now we have hello.
The rest of the party has been alerted to this beast. You move in and throw hands with a stab. First one's a miss, second one's a hit.
Do I get sneak attack on the second one?
Yeah, because Beauregard's within 5 feet. Okay. It takes damage. Is there anything else you want to do?
Not really.
Karaahl. You've been
Should it
alert.
be
You've been.
Sil, because Cilantro's got an 11.
Oh,
yeah,
are you?
it didn't move me in the turn order.
That's weird.
So I know that it
Cilantro.
exists, but I don't know where it is. Right?
Cilantro, roll a. Let me just roll his stealth at disadvantage.
The creatures?
Okay, 8. So it's easy since it's been pointed out. It's easy for you to notice him now.
Do you need me to roll anything?
Honestly, your passive perception is good enough.
I certainly hope.
Yeah, I
it's
think I
higher than
probably
a
did
3.
notice it was just a 10. I'm gonna. Is Beauregard like still in its? I'm gonna move over to have a better look. Can I see if Beauregard's like in its sort of grasp, or is he sort of being released?
It's not being held, but it's like the ground is absorbing him. It's like the ground is holding him with necrotic energy.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go up
As
to
if
him
he
and
was being
go
held
over
by
him.
a shadowy hold person.
Okay. I can still touch him though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a 3rd level cure wounds.
Where were the priests when they needed it?
We were told we weren't allowed to ask them.
Okay, let me just go over that. You guys went
21.
straight to the portal rather than going straight to the church. 21? That's healing for Beauregard.
Yeah.
21! That
Yeah.
brings me up to
I've got
more
one
than
spell
21.
slot left, so if anyone's expecting healing, then they better be fucking desperate.
We have those health potions.
Oh, that's true. Thank you. I would have
4 of them.
4 of them.
No, it was 1 each.
I
Yeah.
thought it was 2 each.
No, he
No,
gave you
2,
one
1
each. She gave you one each.
Fuck again.
God
Oh,
damn it,
Quick,
Karaahl.
Andy.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Karaahl, you're up.
Oh,
sorry,
I'm gonna do the thing. Do I know where it is?
Yeah.
Am I aware of it? fully?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's lost its hiding by when it was attacked by Ikes.
Gonna shimmy over here, and I'm gonna try to whack it twice. But with no hunter's mark this time, because
You need to conserve your spell slots.
That's 1 hit, and it's magical damage because the longsword is magical.
Okay, yeah. That's
If that changes anything.
It actually doesn't. But yeah, so that's 15 damage.
Okie doke, I think that's my turn.
Okay, as its own personal, as a semi-legendary action, it's going to move into the shadows below it.
Do we get an opportunity of attack?
No, it's all like a teleport.
Damn it.
Zoomf.
Okay. So it's disappeared for now.
God damn it.
Have
Chuckles.
I disappeared with it?
No, you're
Well,
still
that's
there.
a little worrying.
Oh, thank fuck.
Where's it gone?
Oh, look at the corner, guys. There's a very fun little token.
Yep. 1,
corner?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
there.
Jaeger, the shadow monster.
Again?
Scary shadow monster disappeared into the shadow.
It's not the first, and it's not going to be
If
the
it's
last.
disappeared, then is that still a problem?
Not because we killed it.
I mean, if it's gone, I don't see what we can do about it.
Be very afraid.
That's a turn of talking.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the shadow monster reappears,
Sneaky little boss. Oh.
climbs
oh.
out of the floor shadows.
Does this count as entering my range?
No.
It didn't walk into your range, it just appeared in your range.
True.
Spells don't invoke opportunity attacks.
Beauregard, I need you to make a strength saving throw, DC 15.
Can I rage first?
If you would like to.
I think I would rage, but strength save is 16
Okay.
or 24.
You've broken yourself out of the shadow's grasp.
Alright, 2 seconds while I give myself the rage token.
Hey.
Change that to a 1. And I see this beast, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, but are you still going off your reduced rage, your reduced strength, by the way?
I assume so.
Because
I'll double
that
check
wouldn't.
the
That
other
wouldn't.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14 on both sheets.
Okay. Cool. Yep. You run up to the shadow beast. It's going to use its reaction to make you make a wisdom save. DC 15.
Ooh, I might save that one
Oh, yes. Yes, do it.
with like a 19. I got a 0.
What?
Okay. When you get to about here, the shadows grab you again.
Ugh.
So you're once again stuck in the shadows.
But can I yeet one of my hand axes at it?
Sure. You're in dim light.
I'll probably miss anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. 8 to hit
Yeah.
is a miss. Just sort of lands over here.
Jump
Okay.
on.
Jaeger, you've been alerted to a potential threat.
Oh, for God's sake, what now? So it occurred to me, somewhat last minute, that I actually do not have my force turret out. I have my healing turret out. So that's cool. Chuckles, do you have any temp HP?
I have the maximum of 10.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. There's no point in me bothering to roll for it then. I can't get
Well,
it to the others.
does that temp HP stay for forever, or?
Yeah.
Probably stays until a long rest, I believe, knowing...
It's like every other temp HP.
Yeah, until another source overrides it or until a long rest.
Alright,
I
just
don't
checking.
think there's a specific... let me double check, but I'm pretty sure there's no specific clause that says it goes away early. Like,
I just wanted to see if
I
it
know
wasn't like
Mantle
an
Inspiration only
hour.
lasts for like a minute.
Yeah.
It's been less than an hour anyway, but 5e Artificer Artillerist.
Can you just like check on your character sheet?
I don't write my details on my character sheet. That would take forever. Protector.
No, I mean, like,
first of all, yeah, it says 10 feet, number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus imp mod. So it just lasts until a long rest if we're going off regular rules.
Okay.
Either way, I'm gonna the fire.
Blast.
You know, the fire one.
Oh, you got to swap it out? Oh no, you just do.
No, just like really, like genuinely. Okay, I rolled shit to hit anyway, but like my damage is just unreal.
Okay, you missed.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Is my excuse. I will go.
That's a worthy excuse.
I will put down the rope and go off in this direction. It's a good idea to.
Okay, from there, I'm not sure if you can see it.
Well, I'm moving after I attack, but I'm also going
I
to
know. I'm just saying, like.
That's fine. I'm
no,
going to go
right,
up
right.
there as well in the hope that it
Oh,
will
okay.
not be able to hit me.
You can see it from there. You can see it from that position.
Sick. In any case, yeah, let's go. No need to activate the heal turret.
The beast is going to make 2 attacks on Chuckles.
No, not my heckin' Chuckarino.
Yay, Chuckles!
Hit me, Kent.
Ooh.
2
Those
hits.
both hit. 16.
That's 16 necrotic damage.
Oh, does it only deal a d6 plus 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ha, that's peanuts.
Peanuts. Yep.
Yeah, this isn't the quote unquote hard encounter.
Oh, of course not.
We know.
This is the encounter before the hard encounter to make the hard encounter harder.
Yeah,
Naturally.
makes sense.
It's like the 4th brutal encounter we've had in a day.
I know.
Mm.
This is a bad day for everyone. Ike's, you're up.
It's such a long day too. I'm running up to it and more stabbing.
Well, before you get to it, I need you to make a wisdom save. DC 15.
I'm so good at that.
I believe in you.
Oh, let's say this is there. Okay, when you get to about here, the shadows take hold of you, and you can't move.
Damn it.
No.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Shout at it.
Hey, Miko, remember how last night we were talking about how nobody in our party has ranged damage?
Hello, I am here.
I'm gonna vicious mark.
I have ranged melee.
Okay,
I have
roll.
range damage.
Is that a save I have to make?
It's a wisdom
Yeah, you
save.
have wisdom 16.
Hey, I got +1.
Ooh,
28
zesty.
Same.
+1. Nat
Bruh.
20.
God damn
Oh
it!
my
It's a
god.
Nate 20, oh no.
At least no one's getting critted.
That is also true.
Okay.
I've only got 1 crit save left.
I'm done.
Cilantro.
Turn around. I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame at it, so I need to dex save.
Dex is +2.
You don't really shoot
But
Sacred Flame,
Heather,
it's just the
doesn't
thing that
Sacred
appears from the
Flame
sky.
require an attack roll?
Yeah, I feel like Sacred Flame is kind of this thing that you call
Fuck off,
down.
Miko.
That's a miss. No, a fail. It's a fail.
Okay,
Gonna get
Sacred
five.
Flame is ass.
Radiant damage.
Yeah,
2d8.
if that makes a difference.
Holy shit. Quite literally, holy.
Fuck, that's not so great.
Okay,
Nine.
it takes 18
That's
damage.
Oh yes!
Ah, vulnerable
Turn
to
his weakness.
radiant, huh?
Corral, it's not worth it.
I know.
It's going to use a legendary action to disappear into the gloom again.
It just doesn't
yeah.
like me having a turn to hit it, huh?
Same.
Okay, Karaahl, you're up.
Huh.
Well, this means
Wow.
Beauregard and Ike's aren't grabbed anymore, right?
No, they're still grabbed.
Villain.
Oh.
It's the shadow
Oh.
itself, not the beast that's grabbing us.
It's like it's the terrain grabbing them.
And this proves
Holy
it's not
shit,
just
I
my
love
physical
this.
thing.
Well, I don't want to get grabbed either. Can I unthing a javelin and ready in action to yeet it at the shadow beast if I see it?
Sure.
And I'll move to about here.
Okay, you're readying an action
Yeah.
to yeet. Okay,
And that's me, I think.
at the end of your turn, the shadow beast reappears.
Yeet!
Oh
Here.
god.
Take this, stinky shadow beast.
Yep, rolled it. That hits. It takes 9 piercing.
What, you're not going to smite it too?
That was a special javelin that had string attached to it, so I could channel the smite down the string.
Ah,
obviously.
Vulcan javelin.
Yeah.
Special Vulcan javelin.
One of a kind.
It's more like a harpoon, if anything.
One use
Yep.
only.
Chuckles.
Hello. Well then. Where is that lovely 15 feet of stabbing I can do? Hippity. Ah! How nice of it to be right there, perfect for stabbing.
Such a long arm.
I am going to cast Hex as a bonus action, because I don't use Hex enough.
Stab, stab, stab.
Okay.
And it's gonna have disadvantage on any dexterity checks it makes, so stealth, etc.
Oh.
And then we're gonna go for 2 stabs. A 1 and 2.
Oh.
That's a
One
nat
of those
20
is
and a
pretty
miss.
Oh.
And it deals 11 for the
Nice.
glaive and 10 necrotic.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't be using Hex. I just realized. God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Minus 11 and minus 5.
Wait, it heals it. Fuck.
I said minus 5.
It's got resistance to necrotic.
I thought you meant as in -5 damage, as in healing.
Nah.
That's what I call
It's
my
all
heals.
healing.
I call them minus damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, I thought you might bonus action whack his again, but...
Key hex.
Nah, bonus action.
Oh, right, yeah, the hex. Okay. Beauregard, strength save to break out the shadow. DC 15.
Hell yeah. Come on, open my sheet.
You break out the
Hey-oh.
shadow's grasp once again.
Yeah. I'd like to try and move around to the shadow.
Okay.
Do I need a wisdom save for that?
No, it uses reaction on Ikes.
Excellent. Then
Excellent.
in that case, I'd like to try and hit it with Guardbreaker.
Oh,
It's a
no.
nat 1. You miss
Ooh.
completely.
Or a 10 for my second attack.
And he bounces out of the way a bit. Or he uses his tentacle to whap your axe into a different place.
Oh. Stinky. Jump on.
Jaeger.
Yes. Was the zoop over to the other side? Ah, that's too far. I'll go to here and shoot and then continue onwards. I will shoot.
Okay, that's
Dude,
a miss.
oh my god, I'm going to have an aneurysm playing this fucking character. It's not even like I'm bad, I'm just unlucky, god damn. Where the fuck is Florence when you need him?
Is that the end of your turn?
Chilling in some dojo somewhere.
Stunning strike.
Trading up his students.
Mhm.
Is that the end of your turn?
No. Heal turret, move up. Oh, I can go up 5 more foot and get Karaahl too. Healing turret, go.
Okay.
I don't have a map. I don't have my setup for that, so I'm just gonna roll 2d8. 2d8, 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, if you guys would
10.
like to take 11,
What's the range of heal turret?
If I would if I
10 foot.
could.
yeah, it's
Within
within
aura.
it's within the aura.
Oh,
I
you
don't
did not
see
see the
the
aura. Oh yeah, it's 10 foot. It hits everybody there, except
Okay.
for you and me.
Good.
Yeah, I'll take 11 temporary hit points. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, at the end of Jaeger's turn,
Wait, 10? Yes.
at the end of Jaeger's turn, the Shadow Beast dips back into the shadows.
Healing turret.
Oh, not again, bro.
Oh, not again, bro.
And it doesn't appear on its turn, but Beauregard, you need to take 1d6 necrotic.
Yep.
So I'm guessing that's reduced to 1.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on 10 temporary HP.
Ikes, roll strength to break out the shadow. Strength save DC 15. You're still in the shadows.
Embrace the shadow.
Can I still idea with Wish of Mockery, or is that not allowed?
You need to be
Yeah,
able
I
to
think it
see
is.
your target. Cilantro.
I mean, ready it. That's the
Oh, ready it, then you're concentrating right now.
Yeah.
Cilantro, you're up.
When you-
I'd like to ready an action that if it appears right in front of me to whack it with my shovel, but if it's somewhere else, then I'll probably just not do that action.
Hit it very hard.
Okay. Karaahl?
Any idea where my javelin went? Is it over here somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Can I go pick it up
Sure.
and then ready an action to throw another one if it appears again?
You guys are starting to get the idea that it usually returns pretty quickly after it disappears. So this could be a case of he's gone off somewhere.
Ah.
And has been fatally wounded and thus fucked off.
It's a pretty smart thing to do when you're wounded, though.
Yeah, most of my enemies do that.
Should get back to rope measuring then.
Chuckles?
Well, I can't ready any actions because I'm keeping Hack's concentration up.
You can ready like a normal attack.
Uh,
It's only spells that require concentration to ready.
Oh, I shouldn't have concentration on them.
no, isn't it readying any action that
No.
drops concentration?
No, only spells.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, well, then I could just ready an attack if it shows up within my reach.
Okay.
Mate
Beauregard?
basically told us that it's gone, though.
I'd like to just leave a bit more and ready an action to hit.
Okay. Jaeger?
I'm gonna go back to rope.
Ikes? Roll your strength save to get out. Okay, you busted out the shadow. You guys are now out of turn order.
Hey.
I'm going back to my rope.
Alright. Time waits for no man.
Time waits for no one. I am no one.
I've
Oh
got
man,
8
we have
hours.
made no progress.
I've got 8 hours of concentrating on
You
this
guys
one
maybe made it this
cat
far.
being hacked.
Or you guys made it inside this building here.
Neat.
Cool beans.
So you guys continue marking out the area. Roll a group intelligence and roll a group dexterity.
Can I cast guidance?
On the group? Sure.
On the group? Yeah, I don't know if that's
On the weakest ones of the group? I don't know.
I know. I guess whoever has the highest intelligence and the highest dexterity can roll.
Ooh.
Alright, here I
Jaeger
go.
and Ikes.
Do we have advantage or how does
Nope,
that
just a
work?
regular.
And Ike's is AFK.
No, I think
I think my guidance has been denied.
Normal roll, flat roll, disadvantage, advantage. What's the
Normal
sec-
roll.
Normal roll. Oh Jesus, I'm rolling bad today. Okay, we'll take a 20, I guess. 20's not bad, but it's nowhere near bad.
20 is good.
20's
What
about-
is... I
Yeah.
believe it may be Cilantro's actually got our best dex.
No, there's no way it's not Ike's. Ike's has like a 19.
Absolutely not me.
Ike has 16, still has 17.
Oh, woo?
What, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ike's
Ike's is charisma.
Yeah, Ike's
Yeah.
is bard focused.
3. I'm plus 3 dex. Do we want that?
Yeah.
Oh no, the pressure!
Do it.
How are you? I would let
Sorry,
Ike do
guys.
anyway, just to eliminate the pressure.
Nah, you gotta take a initiative.
I'll roll it.
It has already been rolled.
Okay. So Jaeger
Sorry, guys.
Jaeger is meticulous about the spacing and keeping track of everything, even going so far as to draw a map in her mind head, her mind palace.
My
In her
mind
mind space
palace.
Her mind head.
Fucking brain blast.
But because of the group's fumbling and trying to move around buildings and ruins and keeping their eye out for any more beasties, you guys take quite a while to get around. During this time, Beauregard takes 10d6 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
10d6 from the being around portal.
From how long it took.
That's fucking insane.
Probably should have got those crystals checked out, huh?
Yes, Beauregard. You have no one to blame but yourself. You die here.
I'm not gonna blame anyone but myself.
Oh, wait.
That's a bit
Unless this is a thing where Fraser has already prepared a backup character because he wants Beauregard.
Fraser prepared a backup character ages ago.
Yeah, he always does, I know.
Yeah, Zinfandel is a good boy, but I want Beauregard to leave.
Leave? Why do you
Live!
want to... You said
Uh,
leave.
Just leave. You 100% said leave.
Freudian slip.
I
you
mean,
doing?
you could ignore that by having Jaeger every once in a while pulse his heal turret.
And yeah, I mean, I assume that I'm doing that regardless.
Oh yeah, so shouldn't everyone go up to 13 temp?
Assuming that I can roll at least a single 8 over the course of like
Roll
500.
10 times, or just roll
I'll roll 10.
That's
Yeah.
only one. What's it called? That's only a minute's worth of blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There's an 8.
Okay. So with Jaeger's,
the minimum is going to be 6, so that like it's always going to be at least enough to cover the necrotic damage.
yeah.
Plus
So
5
Jaeger managed to reduce or completely ignore Karahl's necrotic damage.
Mine?
Karaahl,
Wait a
no.
I mean, not Karaahl. Beauregard's necrotic damage. While they're doing that, it takes a little bit more of his brain power to remember to do that, but he gets it. He gets it done.
So I get the 39 back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long can the heal turret be up for?
Hour.
Oh, nice.
At this
And
point,
if it goes down, every turret I can make lasts for 1 hour, and I can make another one for first double spell slot.
at this point, once you guys finish marking out, it's been an hour since you've made it.
Bad. That's fine. That means I have an excuse to just make a gun turret in the fight.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys, I'm going to move your token a bit so you have more room to see. Mark out where you would like to put. Jaeger's got his mind map, her mind map. Mark out where you want to put the rods.
I'm brain. I'm so brain. Okay.
Make a pentagram.
I mean, basically, 5 equally spaced points. I don't want to interfere with any buildings, but that's going to be hard as fuck. Okay, let's go play.
Keep in mind, all the buildings in this area are basically being ruined.
We'll just have to like assume that they're like evenly spaced.
No, measure that shit. Measure that shit out.
I'll fucking kill you. Okay.
Get your ruler.
Okay, in that case, so no, I accidentally deleted part of the it's fine. It's gone.
No.
Okay, so when I memeasured earlier, the circumference of this was about fucking 550 or so. So each one's gonna need to be spaced 110. So we'll start at the top and we'll go right here.
If we just made infinite rods, could we not just have them run the whole thing and 5 will work?
Sharp over there.
Oh,
second one's gonna be about here.
yeah.
This doesn't feel correct.
Ooh, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I get to make a Beauregard with crystal hair mini.
Oh yeah.
A limited edition action figure.
Hero Forge, because they've their seal, so it's perfectly fine for my bank account. That's
But
what I
when
tell
are you-
myself at night.
When are you coming back to us? That's the main question.
Wouldn't you like to know, Everboy?
Yes, I would. That's why I'm gonna keep pestering you until you give me an answer.
You know what, I'm just gonna record myself saying that and make a bot.
Good.
Get Rory to help. Rory made a bot for the Discord server.
Auto tune it.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have it so it's different voices. Beauregard can ask. I'll get Jaeger to make a cameo. Oh, it'll be good. I also have to start preparing the Essentials kit again. The family want to play again. Go.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, these are about as accurate as I can conceivably get with Roll20's ruler tool.
Good. Okay, you've accurately mapped out in your brain where you need to put them.
If it looks like it's uneven, it's because I've just noticed the circle is actually an oval.
Is it?
It is
Oval?
very slightly ovular.
Yeah, okay.
It's
So
very slightly higher from top
Very
to
much
bottom
on
and
me.
from left to right.
Uvu?
Okay.
I must test this.
Oval?
You begin, according to Jaeger's instructions, you begin placing the rods. At point A, you placed it. Keeping your eye out for anything that might happen, you continue. You manage to hold back as some shadow people move to be absorbed. Point B, you placed it. You keep on moving. Point C, you placed it. There's a small group of shadow people heading into the portal. Point D, you place it. You feel like this is it. We have one left.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Not like this stalling.
You head towards
And point E.
point E when you
Why do we just
encounter, when you come up against an encounter.
Oh god, oh fuck.
A creature from within the shadows has noticed what you're trying to do and wishes to stop you.
Can it just like pull out the rods that we're not at?
One before is
Maybe
just
they
them.
can't touch the rod. Maybe that's the whole deal.
Throw me in, coach.
What if the rods were inside us all along?
Touch me in, Fro.
I don't know about you, but I am not putting a rod inside me.
Yeah, nice try, Karaahl. We all know you're into that shit.
You should have heard what I did to the cultist yesterday, though.
You should have gone for the head.
You what?
Had a little glass rod and everything.
This is not the most direct path to get into the portal, I'll admit.
But we have to make sure it's the right distance.
We do have to make sure that everything is the right distance, so I'm thinking about 30,000 feet. Oh fuck, I screwed up.
I'm thinking it's 31,000 feet at least.
Actually.
Okay, I'm gonna just draw this since I don't have a token for it.
Oh, I could draw
It's okay. Imagine it's a shadowy version of this, but it sort of looks like this and this and this.
This is terrifying. What the fuck?
It's,
Oh no!
It's an eye with tentacles.
It's a
huh?
donut.
It's
donut.
actually is a beholder. Fuck.
3,
Yeah, it's,
I was kind of
4,
No, there's no fucking way we're
5,
fighting a beholder. Fuck this. I'm
Yes,
putting the rod
we
in.
are.
Okay, so where you need to get to is here. And you guys, let's say Jaeger is... Wait, where's Jaeger?
I'm right in the
At the
bottom.
bottom.
Oh, you're beneath my other things, don't worry.
Oh, sorry.
You're there.
Oh, that's
Well,
awful.
let's say if we're starting over here. You're here. Beauregard is here. Chooks is here. Oh, I need to roll for Beauregard damage. Let's say it's another.
Oh, did you delete my heal turret?
No, heal turret's still there. It's next to Cell.
Is it? I'm retarded. That's fine. Okay, I'll move it. Go back over.
Why don't you have a
It's
beholder many
another
of all things?
seven.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
Because it's not a beholder.
See, that's what I said, but
Yeah, it looks like a beholder to me.
I'm kind of thinking
There are
maybe a
many tentacle-looking
Maybe.
creatures.
Everything looks like a beholder to you.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's like a tentacled creature with like stalks coming out of it that have like circles on the end, and it's got a big eye in the middle.
Tell you what,
Yeah, the
It's a
middle eye is
displacer
what I'm...
holder.
I'll show you guys in the Discord.
In the eye,
It's a
the
displacer
beholder is in
holder.
the
I
eye.
mean, it
of
could
the-
just be a flump, I guess. But
Imagine-
Probably.
Imagine
It's
I
a
guess it could be a mouse.
a
Oh.
shadowed version of this.
Oh my.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Different description.
that's
gross.
awful.
Ugh.
See, it's not a beholder.
I don't actually
But-
know what this is.
I-
What
Oh,
is
that's
it?
a elder that's another type of beholder. It's really scary.
No, wait, no. This is like the small one. This is the small one that's produced from those ones.
Yeah, it's another type.
Yeah, I know I've seen it. I just don't remember the name of it.
I reversed
Oh.
it. I'm not going to look at its stat block, but I can say its name is Mind Witness, which is terrifying. So
Yeah.
I will refuse to look at its stat block in the interest of not being a metagaming piece of shit. But I did want
70
to know.
and
I'll look at the
70.
stat block.
Okay, this bread will activate as its health.
Ooh, exciting!
Oh shit, oh fuck.
I will eat the Mind Witness.
Okay, roll initiative.
Could I just not?
Oh god, I've got to have face off selected. Ah!
Just do.
I'll double check my HP is the same on both sheets. It is excellent.
I'm feeling like rolling like a 6, maybe.
I think a 9.
I got an 18, but it's not selected. No.
Did it roll for me?
5
I rolled
dexterity.
dexterity instead of initiative. That's why it didn't fucking work. I'm retarded. I did roll a 6. Hey!
Wow.
Hey,
Genius!
Hey, Lamau.
hey, little Mao.
3.
No, the bread has a higher initiative than me.
I would just like to say, all hail bread.
My initiative rolls are always on point.
Okay.
I need the alert feat.
So first up is Cilantro. You see this shadowy tentacle beast looking at you guys. You can feel it speaking into your mind, saying, "Proceed no further with your quarry, for you know not what you try to achieve."
I mean, he's not wrong.
Into my head.
Yep, right into your head.
Our head, comrade.
Well, my head.
Okay,
is
in
not
all
our
of your
head.
heads.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He's technically
Um,
correct.
Can I use a free action to think? Fuck off. Fuck off. And I'm gonna move to here and cast Sacred Flame. I have a dex.
Okay, that's a dex save. He has
Well,
+2.
I
Pretty
guess
sure
the
to roll the hit.
negotiations were short.
15.
15. That is the
I'm
DC.
rolling a-
Do you take half? Let's find out. I don't think
No,
so.
no, they don't. Cantrips never do half damage unless you have
Yeah,
there's
they're
a
still
very specific
Yeah, that saves.
for that for
Okay.
I did say fuck off though, so I'm pretty pleased with that.
You try to summon a sacred flame on you, and you feel him gaze right into your soul, and a shudder knocks off your temporary concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Ikes.
Oh hey.
Do it.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Ignoring the fact that it takes no shit, that's definitely not 50 feet.
Yeah, you definitely have to go right through the bread.
Yeah, no, I'll do it over 2. I mean, I could dash it. I'll do it over 2 turns. I'll go over here.
Ikes, what are you gonna do?
Go over here for now.
Okay.
And not really actually anything more.
Right. The bread's gonna have a turn.
No.
I have to roll 3d6.
Oh, yep, eye lasers.
Hey.
3d6
No, I wasn't sure that we were doing the right thing for a moment there.
slash
I think Evil
1d6.
Monsters wanted to stop. That's basically just proved to my eyes that we're doing the right thing.
Okay, so 2, 3, and 4.
Oh god.
Number 2 is the fear ray. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll use that on what's the range on the fear ray? Range 120 feet. So yeah, you guys are all within his range.
Uh-oh.
Is it target just everybody, or is it just a specific person? I thought.
It's a target.
Yeah.
So I'm choosing who
It-
he's. Okay,
It's a
so
beholder.
Jaeger, roll wisdom.
I'm bad at that.
If you're near me, you get a +3.
Am I near Karaahl?
You are.
You're right next to Karaahl.
Sick. It's a 12.
Okay, you are feared and cannot come any closer to him.
That's fine. I can work with that.
Okay,
No.
number 3, psychic ray.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna have Karaahl roll for that. So Karaahl
It's not
roll
intelligence,
intelligence.
is it? Saving throw, right?
Yep, saving throw.
Do we have a fear picture?
Yeah, that's the fear token on you.
What's happening to
Oh, it
me?
is.
I rolled on that one,
Okay,
so it's a 4.
that's unfortunate for you because the DC is 13. You're going to take.
Oh god. Oh no.
The DC's 13. I rolled a 12 on that.
Ah,
Oh my
You're,
god.
you're gonna
25.
take 25 psychic damage.
I've had worse during training.
Yeah, but you get belittled often during training.
Yeah, that's true. Can confirm. I was there.
I was the
Okay.
one doing it.
Ouch,
Chuckles.
that really hurt.
Hello.
I
it's
need you to make a
me.
dex saving throw. DC 13.
Oh boy, am I within 10 feet of Karaahl?
You're pretty
yes,
chunky, so,
I think so.
yeah.
Well then,
He's so
It's a
wide.
dex save.
18.
Oof.
You succeed. So you pretty much dodge out of the way of whatever other beam he's firing at you.
Slide to the left.
Oh, that was probably the
Slide
disintegration
to
one.
the right.
No, that was
Oh, I
One
wish it
hop this
was.
time.
that was his slowing ray.
Oh, okay. That's less scary than disintegration.
Much less scary. Chuckles, it's now your turn.
Is this just like a baby beholder?
It's probably weaker than it, but
1, 2, 3,
definitely
4,
weaker than
5,
beholders.
6.
The beholders
Behold.
fucked up my party of level 14s.
I faced the beholder in the Halloween 2-shot, and it was fine.
I
Killed
fought
it pretty
with
easily
level
as level 10.
14s. Admittedly, the DM was going real hard on us, but I was the only one that survived.
Oof.
My stupid fucking sorceress.
I'm gonna dash up to here.
We alive? We dead? I'm back.
Oh, you
we're
died.
11. We're 11. It has eye lasers.
wait, let me just check its size. Its size is large, so let me just adjust the token.
Chunky.
It's gonna be a lot less intimidating when it's like only the size of Chuckles.
Which is exactly why dragons should be like 10 tiles by 10 tiles.
You
Karaahl
guys should
couldn't
watch
take
what
it.
you say around me. I have the power of breath and Jesus on my side.
Jesus
And the power
Christ
of
is on your
God and
side.
anime on my side.
I have a gun.
Okay. So Chuckles, you need to be a bit closer to be range worthy.
Yep, well, I dashed anyway, so.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Beauregard. Your nice bird friendo is feared.
DV spook.
I'd like to lightly pat her on the head. Go, it's okay. No need to fear. Beauregard is here. Start making my way towards it.
Better.
Okay.
Nice.
Jaeger, you cannot move towards the creature.
Can I like move like around it, like in a sort of circular pattern?
As long as you don't get closer to it.
Well, it's like it's more like if I was moving, like say diagonally back here. Like,
It is 35 feet. As long as you maintain 35
that's-
feet.
Okay. In that case, I can like kind of angle around it. Okay. Guys, just hold that thing off. I totally got this. I totally know what I'm doing.
No, I hope that's true.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I don't.
By the way,
I know.
the X is within 35 feet.
I'm just gonna. We're aiming for the X. The green X. That's what we're aiming for. I need to get over there and put down the rod, I guess.
There, the bread's there.
Okay. I mean, I might just dash as a walk and keep moving. To be honest, go like over to like.
Yeah.
That's still like. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Then that means next turn I should be able to get to the thing.
Keep in mind, it's within 35 feet of them.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, as soon as the spear effect ends, then I should be
Make a
fine.
save.
Oh, it's at every turn?
End of every
Is that-
turn, yeah.
Oh, end of every turn. Okay.
12.
I'm
You're
not next to
just
Karaahl.
you're just too low.
That's twice in a row I've rolled 12 now against. You said it was DC 13.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Karaahl, you're up.
Right. I can't really reach it in a turn, but what I can do is run over here, use my no action to drop my sword, draw my whip, and then whip it twice.
Okay.
Whiplash.
Still, no, I'm not gonna Hunter's Mark or anything. I'm 2 out of spell slots. No. Which I think
Those are 2 misses.
embarrassing. Okay, I'll free action cry.
Okay.
And, that's me done.
You already used your free action to whip, but I'll allow it.
No, it was interaction to whip, was it not?
Ooh.
Yeah, you get as many free actions as you want. It's 1 interaction you get.
Just
Cilantro.
making sure the cat that we fought earlier.
I'm going
it's
to
not
move.
dead, right?
It's not dead now.
What?
Dirt, so I can get a tasty
Oh.
line of sight, and can I have another deck save, please?
You don't need line of sight as long as you can like literally see even the slightest part of it. That's the
Yeah,
whole point of
that's-
Sacred Flame.
That's a big old fail. Yeah.
Sacred Flame can target any cover, including total cover.
I don't
Okay.
like being in a line.
Roll
Sacred
sacred
Flame.
damage.
Fuck's sake.
Nice, heavy 5 damage.
Decent.
A little electric shock.
I'll show you guys the bread's health.
I'm gonna use a third level
Bread.
guiding bolt next time, then you'll see.
No, I don't want to be bread. No.
Oh no, the guy.
Unfortunately, it's not your choice.
Okay, Ikes.
I will one up and distract with my steppy steps.
Do it.
Do it. That's a miss and a hit.
It doesn't get a sneak attack.
Yeah, no sneak attack, so it's just 4 damage. Okay, it's now the bread's turn. It's 3. Let's go with session R. 3d6. 6, 4, and 2. Lovely. Okay, let's go with 2 first. So I have a fear ray. Who do I not want to get closer to me? Let's go with Beauregard. Beauregard, make a wisdom save.
He's close to Karaahl though. So
You get
yeah.
a plus
You're
3.
next to Mr. Buffman.
DC
Buffman.
DC's 13.
Wait, is that still at a -3? I mean, it would have failed anyway, but...
Yeah, it's an 11.
Doesn't really work.
Okay, you are now feared and cannot move closer to this creature.
That's pretty sad for a barbarian, yeah.
Okay, number
Remember
4.
when, Toothless just spent the entire final boss
Spent the whole fight doing nothing. That was quite sad.
Number
All
4
the
is a slowing ray. He's going to use it on Jaeger.
Well, that's just fucking rude as shit, bruv.
Jaeger, make a dex save.
Dex save. I can do those. I have +2 to those. I am in so much pain.
You have been slowed. Do I have a?
Is that what? Are they all DC 13?
Yeah.
I'm so mad. That's 3 times in a row now. What the fuck?
So basically, this has the ability of slow. So your speed is halved for 1 minute. You can only take. You can't take any reactions, and you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
fine.
reverse haste.
And for the last one, which was a 6, the telekinetic ray.
Entire party with a slow spell in our Pathfinder session the other day. They were not impressed.
Chuckles, make a strength
So-
save.
Within 10 feet of Karaahl, or nah, or yeah?
Does Karahl's thing affect strength?
It's all saves.
Okay.
Including death
Then
saves.
yeah, you're within 10 feet.
Hogger is 22.
Okay, you are. He tries to lift you, but
I'm too thick,
you
bitch!
plunge your glaive into the ground and hold on tight to the ground, and hold real tight. And he just gives up on trying to lift you. He doesn't have time for this.
Ah.
I can't believe he didn't try to lift me, the bird.
Yeah, because you can fly. Okay,
So much conditions hell.
Chuckles, it's your turn.
Wahoo! That's the noise we like to hear. Which means, yes, we very much do, Beauregard. We're gonna step closer to it. And now, it's in the perfect stabbing range to go bonk, bonk, bonk.
2 hits.
For 7 and 13, so 20 total.
Okay, and that's nice. That's pretty nice.
That is nice. If only we had killed that cat, then I would be able to move Hex. But the cat did not kill.
Beauregard, you can't move closer to it.
Beauregard, throw something.
I would like to equip my hand crossbow,
Yay!
which I believe is at disadvantage because it's in my line of sight. Actually, no, it's a short bow. My apologies.
Frightened. You have disadvantage? Yeah. Yeah, line of sight. Yeah.
That's a 9.
Okay, you miss. You just
Right,
sort of.
set up a button for you to roll disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd already clicked it when I remembered. There's a button
Hands
for
are
that. No,
hands are
no.
shaking, and you fumble the arrow and it just falls on the ground in front of you.
Remember that time that Beauregard said there was nothing to fear?
Jaeger, you can
Okay,
move. You have half your movements.
I feel like it would be disingenuous to start flying now, so I'm just gonna.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that within 35 feet?
Oh,
Okay, you're good.
No.
You're good.
I think I can keep walking in a straight line. I just can't. I can think I can get up to like here and just can't go any closer. I can get real fucking close.
Whoa, watch out, it's the 35 feet police.
Yeah. You probably you have to go here and then up.
Hi, Giggles. How you doing?
Chin up, love.
Giggles voice on fucking god.
Giggles is Yorkshire, what do you expect?
Karaahl.
Would I have still have my standard action?
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. Standard action. What is it? Is it a sprint?
It's just,
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's 35. Oh, that's 40 feet. Yeah. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa! It's 35 feet, man, from my rightmost tentacle.
I am maintaining my social distance.
But you need to be 35 feet away. God, can you imagine if social distancing was 35 feet?
Oh, that'd be so good.
Move one to the left, ma'am.
3.
Just wear a face mask, then you're done.
True.
Oh.
Go right up to Giggles and fix up.
Go in, Giggles.
Okay, make a wisdom and a dex save.
Oh, to end the effect. I was terrified for a second there. Wisdom and dex.
DC 13.
Showing up now.
Wisdom.
Come on.
Dude!
Okay, you're still under the effects.
What the fuck is this roll?
I'm having an off session today, holy fuck.
Would you like someone else to roll for you?
Just roll higher, bro.
Come here,
Oh.
give me your fucking aura of protection.
Beauregard, I forgot to make you roll wisdom. Beauregard. Roll your wisdom again?
Oh yeah.
Forgot last time.
I'm just gonna kill the thing first
Okay.
at this rate.
You're no longer feared.
See, that's how you do it.
Beauregard got 17.
Yes, I did. And technically, it's still a 17 with Karaahl there.
Karaahl.
Mm-hmm.
More like.
Can I give like 3 of mine to Jaegers?
I'm afraid not.
Sad.
Karaahl, you're up. The bread beseeches you to come no closer.
All hail bread.
I'm allowed. I'm allowed to approach it, aren't I?
Yeah.
You're allowed to, he just doesn't want you to.
Okay. I haven't been feared.
Social distancing, man.
I guess I'd drop the whip and pick up the sword and then shimmy next to it. How big is this thing?
It's a large creature.
So this is probably next to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will do my bread and butter where I whack
bread.
twice.
Fuck it up.
But it's not Hunter's Mark whack whack.
I know. I wish I had spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Better, but not great.
That's 1 hit for 8 damage.
Oh, rolling minimum damage on that one. Pretty sad.
Yeah, I can't relate.
Okay, I think that's me done.
Okay, Cilantro.
I'm going to move over next to Chuckle, and can I get Another deck save. Probably.
Sure.
Goblin
But I was just
friend.
thinking, if you have lesser restoration, couldn't you just end Jaeger's Fear?
Yeah, if you could get next to me, which is like really hard.
It's
and
a
it'll probably
save.
just do the same thing to me again
I
anyway.
don't see lesser restoration on my sheet.
Didn't prepare lesser restoration?
No.
It's a yikes from
Maybe
me.
I'll.
It's the only
It
good
may
cleric
be
spell is-
unprepared.
Excuse me, heal breath cleric spell.
Oh, Beauregard,
that
you
would've been
take
saving them.
1d6 necrotic.
What do you mean you're just casting heal? Which heal, Heather?
Heal!
I'm casting
Beauregard
heal!
takes 2 necrotic.
Two necrotic.
It's like there's many heals. I'm casting the heal.
One is only.
How are we supposed to know?
We're not clerics.
Yeah.
See, my big brain is just he can't give me more status conditions if I already have them all.
Oh, yes, he has
one
some more
on.
status conditions. He can
I
give
don't
you
know.
disadvantage on attack rolls. He can stun
I
you.
already have that.
My favorite status condition is death. He can still give you that one.
Yeah, that's what he
You
can
can
make.
definitely try.
Is that the end of your turn,
I-
Cilantro?
Heather?
Mhm. Oh yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, Ikes, you're up on the bread.
Oh, stab and stab.
Get him, Mike.
Roll to stab.
And you've got your...
Two misses. 2 misses.
Oh no! Why are we all rolling so poorly?
It's the
know
bread's.
what you
It's the
mean.
bread's turn. The bread is gonna fly up 20 feet.
Oh,
Can I get an
bastard.
opportunity?
What the heck? God, I fucking hate it when enemies do that. Honestly, it's so obnoxious.
Do I get attack of
Yeah, you both get attacks for
bread?
opportunity if you can actually hit.
Epic. I'll
That's a
try.
miss.
Ralph,
And that's a hit for 10 slashing.
Take that, dumb bread.
So it falls out of the sky with me.
And
Oh,
it's
wait.
gonna move. It's
would I
actually no.
also
It can
get
only.
attack of
It could.
opportunity, Nate, or not?
No,
It's
because
not on your turn.
you can't stretch your arms. Wait, it's not your turn. So it's, let's say it moves. Karaahl, Pythagoras, please.
What's happening? Where's it going?
The hypotenuse is 20. The distance up is 15. How far along can he move? 5? No, that doesn't work. That's not proper Pythagoras. Karaahl, this is why we have you
that's
here.
not.
What?
Come on, that's civil engineering.
You know what? I'm just gonna say he moves.
have
I'm just gonna say he moves up 10 with a long 10.
Alright.
So he's still within everybody's range then.
Not really, because you can only hit 5. But
If
it's
he's
just
using up 10 and a long 10, he's only using about 15
15
feet of movement.
if he's going diagonally 20 and up 15, then he can move along
Ezra is typing.
13.228 times.
Yeah, I'm just.
okay. So he goes up 15 according to Pythagoras.
Okay.
Fucking damn it.
Actually, in original Greek, it's Pythagoras.
And he's going to laser again.
Ooh.
Oh
You do surprise me.
3d6. Okay, 2, another fear. A 3 and a 5. He really likes fearing you guys. He's very scary.
Yeah.
Fear is
yeah,
the
you
mind killer.
Well, it is a shadow creature, and we don't like those. We're quite racist.
Okay, Chuckles, wisdom.
I love shadow
Wisdom.
creatures
Chuckles
when I have
passed.
smite.
Wisdom. Oh boy, that's a +7. Oh, because of Karaahl.
Roll a 2. Even better.
You cursed me. God damn it.
You are now
Yep.
feared and cannot move closer to it.
Scurry.
Let's see. 3, psychic. Let's
I
pick.
know where this is going.
Let's put it on Chuckles again. Chuckles, intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh, you gotta do
Does it
that.
just have one for each status?
Yeah.
Probably.
That's cute. I like that.
9i.
Okay, you take 6d8 psychic.
12 Karahl's there, or was that including that?
That's concluding that I've got a
D8.
-1.
You take
That's
16
definitely good.
psychic damage.
Wow, that's
Oh,
awful. Holy
Oh
fuck.
no!
Ouchie. Oof,
It took
ow.
off 3 of my actual HP.
And the last one is 5, which is stunning.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No.
Jaeger!
Yeah, it is a con save. isn't it?
Con save!
I knew it would.
Hey, I'm sick.
You passed the stun!
It doesn't matter, I can't move anyway.
I know, but like...
I have a plan.
I'm just bullying you so hard.
I mean, it makes sense that it would want to stop me.
Yeah, it doesn't want you doing the rod.
First at this rate.
Just fill you with status conditions.
Oh, fill me, daddy.
Chuckles, you're up. You can't move any closer to it.
Yep, that is very true.
The sacred
Chuckles
bread.
pulls your action.
Oh, the bread has become big bread.
Yeah.
I have a plan. I'm going to do the warlock thing.
It's Eldritch. You have disadvantage to hit.
Eldritch.
A
Go ahead.
17 and it's no.
That's one
wait.
hit. Do you have
Oh, God,
3
that's,
beams?
wait.
Do 2 beams.
Wait,
Or-
yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked up the macro. God fucking damn it.
He did
Mhm.
keep highest one, but didn't add an extra dice.
Yeah, there's the.
So you got a 17, and your second attack?
And the second one is a 20.
So, okay, they're both... Okay, so those all 3 of those hit.
No, it's only 2.
two.
The first one, I fucked up the macro and I didn't actually roll 2 dice.
Oh, okay.
But then
Two
I
hits.
clicked it twice, so it was 2 of the same.
Oh, okay, so do you have one more beam?
No,
Okay, that
just these
misses.
2 for 15.
Oh, that's damage. Right, yeah, 15
Yeah, those are
damage.
2 damage. Yep.
You're not up to one more beam stage.
No, that's it. That's a long time away.
Yeah, that's level 11, I think.
Yeah, we got a long time before that happened.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Oh, make a wisdom save.
Hey, let's go. That's good.
Oh, doesn't he have disadvantage on the attacks because...
Yeah, he rolled it at
He
disadvantage.
Yeah,
did.
that's why I
Oh,
rolled disadvantage.
Okay.
I just got
rolled
really
real
lucky,
good.
and that's
yeah.
20.
Okay, you're no longer feared.
Oh, that wasn't as scary as I thought, guys. Oh
I
boy.
should point out that, what the fuck is wrong with your macros?
What do you mean is wrong? Mom?
Everything.
Like, if I scroll over your first macro, it just says D20, keep low.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that's-
was the issue. I forgot to do 2d20.
Okay.
That is
yeah,
just
it's
the
fixed
issue.
for the last
If you look at the
Yeah.
third one, yeah, I literally just went in and changed
Okay,
it. 'cause I-
I zoned out for a moment there, so I kind of stopped paying attention.
Beauregard.
Yes, I don't have any
Kill the
status
fucking thing
conditions, I
first,
believe.
goddammit.
Yeah, do you have anything that can hit him from 15 feet in the air?
That's a good point. If he's
Chuckle.
flat, yeah, I've got that. What if I just jump with Guardbreaker?
Then you'll be a disadvantage to hit.
Also, you can't move closer to him, so you can't.
No, but Beauregard can. He's no longer feared. He got over it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Oh.
cast that.
Beauregard's not shit.
I'ma just short boom.
So what does
17
Beauregard do?
hits. Roll damage.
Since when does Beauregard use a bow?
Open the sheet again, come.
There's a reason they call him Beauregard and not Crossbow Regard.
Crossbow regard is when he uses Guardbreaker.
CrossFit regard.
Angry.
5 damage.
Five.
That's a decent amount of damage.
It's more than 0. Chuckles.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that turn.
Jaeger, you're basically stuck there.
You know what? Fuck this dude.
Is that your turn?
How's a 23 to hit for 20 damage?
Oh, well, you're scared.
That's with disadvantage.
I know. You're scared, but you move your hand up and you throw a fire pot at him or
gun.
something.
It's a gun.
Or you fire your gun for a firebolt.
Zap.
It goes right into its eye. And you see it burning from the eye out as the shadow becomes engulfed in flames. And you can hear his scream in all of your heads.
Oh my.
And he
I could really hear that.
crumbles. His body is absorbed by the main shadowy pillar. as he dies.
Am I still?
We did it! We
back
killed
up?
the hairy brat!
You're no longer afflicted.
Yeah, even if I was, it's not like I can't move forward anymore. Fucking god.
Well, that was quite dramatic.
Just deal with the fucking rod.
Did you guys hear the scream in your heads?
That's
No,
always
Karaahl,
fair.
only you heard that. It was only talking to you because you were its favorite.
Well, that does sound about
I
right.
slammed the fucking rod into the ground.
Actually, Jaeger was his favorite. He just loved putting sounds conditions on him.
Jaeger's salty.
He slammed the rod on the ground, and suddenly it's like lines of light connecting the rods all around. The crystals of the rods light up and shoot into the sky.
Well, let's hope that's good.
A large magical circle appears above this portal, and
Fingers crossed.
you don't see it, but you can almost sense it, like a huge hand coming down from the sky, twisting the magical circle around, grabbing onto it and pulling into the ether as it absorbs all of the energy collected by this portal.
Uh-oh.
This portal dissipates. The other portals dissipate. And you can see like a vision on the night sky. Like someone's projecting an image. A portal opening up
Boy.
in the Forgotten Realm. A small-looking man reaching his hand into it and grabbing. He pulls and pulls, the shadow energy engulfing him, engulfing his arm, engulfing his hand. He gets bigger and bigger as he pulls, and finally he pulls out a person from this portal.
Oh no.
And suddenly an explosion of energy explodes upon the world.
Oh shit!
Everyone, everything is knocked back onto their ass.
Uh-oh.
And Karaahl, roll int. I mean, not int. Roll insight on your
Oh.
god.
Fudge.
Where's is Heather back?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
He's killing them.
That's not great.
Someone roll insight for Heather.
Hang on. I'll check what the
Heather?
modifier is.
Oh,
Heather's here, but muted for a bit, I think. Cilantro has
Cilantro's insight is +7.
Yeah. That's decent. I hope.
Karaahl, your connection to Tyr has been waning recently, so you can't feel him during this. But for the sake of the stream, I'll say it, and I'll tell Heather again when she gets back. Heather, your connection to a Warren, you can feel him angry, frightened, conflicted. These feelings of negativity overwhelming him, like something horrible has just happened. Jaeger, roll insight.
Oh no.
I have insight. I'm feeling like a 2 here. Oh wait, I shouldn't have rolled that with disadvantage. That's a 14.
It's an 18.
18. Sorry, 18.
Through your previous meetings with Romulus, you feel such a powerful, overwhelming set of emotion come from him. Triumph, victory, joy, confidence, an overwhelming presence of energy flowing into him. The
Hogger.
image in the sky looks down onto the world and speaks. into the mind of everyone who can see it. I welcome a new god into this universe, dragged
Wait a
through the depths of time.
Yeah!
I present
Fuck,
to
I know
you
it.
the god of dungeons, Jin.
How's that spelled?
And the image in the sky fades away. It is now nighttime by the time this has happened.
How do you spell Jen? Sorry.
I put it in
Jin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so this is what it's been leading up to. Fuck yeah, that was fucking dope.
What? Jin Dark Magic?
Not Jin Dark Magic. It's not Jim Dark. No. Not Jim Dark Magic.
Suddenly, the sky begins to rain, as if there wasn't clouds there before. But even without clouds, it's raining like tears from the sky. You're all saddened by this. You can't explain it, but you all feel a sense of grief.
Does that include me?
Yeah, everyone. It's for tears. The tears is affecting you.
Oh,
What, tears here?
Yes.
Not that kind of tear.
Shame.
Or
Like,
you
oh,
go.
really?
This is now present on the Rule 20 document. You meant, huh? Not Rule 20, the G doc.
I need to update it later, but
I can see it now.
I'll unredact it.
If you hover over it, you can see it.
I know.
I mean, yeah, just select it and you can have a nice gander.
Jen, god of dungeons, power, and portals, a god from the future. He creates dungeon realms and summons them to collect energy that from would-be adventurers that die in there. He was summoned from the future by Romulus in a plan to overthrow the old gods.
I'll add more into his lore later, but that's pretty much Jin, the new god.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
You guys are sitting in the now wet wreckage of the space between, well, wherever you are right now. Let me just remove the portals from the map.
They're gone.
We did it. We saved the city.
We did it, Patrick!
Yeah, honestly, it's just that. It genuinely is. It literally is.
You're on the edge of the Artisan District and the Less Shit District.
We're on the edge.
I'm gonna retrieve the weapons I dropped.
I'm gonna pick up my hand axe.
Need a hand with that?
Yes.
Heather's cackling.
I don't know if this is a win.
I call it a dub.
Yeah, that's a big dub. That's big pog.
That's a dub. That's a dub for Jaeger, who wants to kill the gods anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, no, Romulus was literally just helping a bro out.
Ah, yeah, straight up.
If you guys failed, then the portal would have summoned a huge creature from God knows where to destroy the city.
Well, now we unleash the god that destroys the world. Hooray!
We saved the city.
don't know if
What you guys asked me to do. I fulfilled my end of the bargain.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody. I'm getting word from my boy upstairs, and I think we maybe made a bit of a voodoo.
Hey, I did what you guys asked me to do. We have saved the city.
We did it, Jaeger.
I think we may have fucked up a little.
I don't know if we have.
I tend to agree.
What do you mean?
This will certainly upset the natural balance.
I'm getting a bad feeling from my patron.
Well, you're a warlock too?
No, I didn't mean to say patron.
God.
My god.
Oh my god.
My lord underground.
My king.
My king!
The Rat Emperor?
We have saved the city. That was the ultimate goal. We
Mhm.
did what was necessary.
I fear there's
think
a lot more than a single city at stake here.
Yes, there was more than a city at stake, Karaahl. There was a world at stake, and we have stopped the evil cult. We did the right thing. I will hear no further discussion on the matter.
Big doubt there.
Jaeger, you hear a voice in your head.
Fuck.
You have done well, my child. You enacted my plan perfectly to the letter. And so, a prize, of course, is deserved my end of a bargain. You wish to learn how to create black steel. That is something I can teach you. However, if there's anything else you would like instead, I wouldn't mind parting my wisdom upon you.
I can't think of anything.
Poggers.
In that
Any
case,
character?
I will bestow the knowledge of how to create black steel. And you feel an absorption into your mind.
Zoop.
And as a bonus for your expedience in this venture, I will impart with you a knowledge of time. A spell, to be exact.
God oh fuck.
This is a spell I've created, though it's no longer used in this era. It's called chronological meditation.
Oh?
Shiny.
Essentially, for the meager price of 300 gold worth of rare jewels, you can meditate your mind back to a moment of your past, to choose to reenact a situation however you please. This can give you new perspective on what could have happened. The ritual itself takes an hour to perform, but this fresh knowledge can prove useful to anyone who wishes to seek wisdom.
Back to redo this.
Oh.
You cut out for a moment there.
Yeah, when you were
That's
saying
the
how long
moment.
it takes to
I got
cast.
as far as the ritual itself takes.
The ritual itself takes an hour to cast, but the information you gain from it can be useful, should you choose to wield it wisely. And he cuts out. I'll add the spell to your spell list later.
Drop it in. I'll custom right into Roll20.
Poggers.
Hey,
Oh,
so
no.
we did it, guys.
It just uses it for arguments. Fuck.
It's like when you're in the shower and you fucking remember what the best comeback would be.
She literally just got shower comebacks.
Man, a terrible day for rain.
It's not raining.
It is. It is raining.
It is.
It is.
And fuck you, why'd you bring that up?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, god damn it. Poor
I
Mace
know.
Hughes, fucking best character.
What? Is that the guy from the meme? I've never seen it.
Cringe?
Ah!
Cringe confirmed? Well then,
So we did it, guys.
so guys, we did it.
We've certainly done an it. I'm not sure if. Yes.
We've done
Karaahl,
something.
what are you worried about right now? What is your concern? We're totally fine. Jaeger does not sound convinced of herself right now.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe everything will be a-okay.
Nope,
Just
nope, it won't be. It won't be.
So, on the plus side, we have successfully stopped the Extinction Coalition from taking over the city, summoning an Elder Dragon and destroying the world. So, you know what? Sometimes you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. Or slay a few gods to save the world, I guess.
Is that an Aarakocra term?
Why is the bird making omelet references?
Birds can still eat eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, birds eat other birds' eggs sometimes.
Yeah, it's like saying, why would a human make meat
Fetus.
references when we're made of meat? You know, we can still eat meat
Hey,
despite
Bill!
being made of it.
Bill, my neighbor Bill, you got any of those eggs I can use? I'm hungry for an omelet. Oh yeah, wife just laid one last night. Come on over.
It's not fertilized, is it?
No.
Not yet.
Oh no, don't remind me of that one animal.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay, so how you guys want to proceed now that you've quote-unquote saved the city?
What do you mean, quote unquote? We saved the city.
You get it, Patrick.
There's a big hole in the Goblin District, and God knows what.
That was the
That
city
was
itself.
That one was
that
not
was
us.
previous, yeah. That one was the city itself doing that to itself.
It hurt itself, and it's.
I mean, in
confusing.
theory, we saved the city for that one as well, because the goblins were also going to overthrow the king.
Yep.
Though I'm not convinced they actually would have been successful.
You guys are heroes.
We
I
should
think
go
they
visit.
were heroes, probably, maybe.
Ooh, we should go visit the king and get rewards.
Yeah, about that, I'm not sure I'm really keen on going to the church right now. There's a whole lot of people there who are probably a lot
Less
more
than pleased.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll go.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I definitely want to go to the church.
They don't know I'm Beauregard.
Yeah.
They don't know I'm here.
Okay, as you guys make your way to the church, you walk past a bunch of shadowy people, seemingly mindless, just wandering like they're lost and don't know what to do anymore.
That's fine. We can get them cured now. Maybe.
We can try.
They're probably already dead.
We pour tea on them.
Please don't pour tea on them.
That's the only way.
Fresh, boiling tea.
Yes. Scalding hot tea.
Straight out of the
Which
kettle.
temple you would which sector of the temple do you want to go into?
I'm gonna head for the section that's for Tyr because I need
wanna
to
go to
check
the
on
new
my
god.
big daddy.
I want to go to the new gods.
Okay.
I want to go to the new gods and see how they're faring with this.
So Karaahl will go to his temple. The rest of you?
I'm going to new gods.
I'll follow Jaeger. Jaeger knows where to go.
Why is there no shrine to Romulus in the temple of the new gods? Honestly, he's a new god. He's a new god.
Yeah, but like his shrines are the ones that are like underground.
Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the first acolyte and ask when they plan on making a shrine to Jin.
Are you insane? This is unprecedented. A new god in this era? This is a panic. This upsets the balance.
I think
Who
the
here got
balance
a really
is
bad
pretty
feeling?
upset.
Sorry, you both spoke at the same time. I can only hear one voice at a time. It's my own usually.
Cilantro, go first.
Who did you say could go first?
You.
I said you.
Oh. I thought you said Flint.
Did any of you get a really bad feeling like just a couple of minutes ago?
Yes. The arrival of this Jinn god, or
We're killing.
whatever they want to call themselves. I mean, who was that person in the sky anyway? Some lich, I suppose, but he can't just pull some person out of a portal and call him a god. This is highly profound and irregular.
Jaeger sweats fucking bullets.
Do birds sweat?
Sharp. No, they actually don't.
Hey, got him.
God, where?
A new one in the sky.
You're dressed weirdly, but I can sense a blessing on you. The blessing of, let me guess, is it the Raven Queen?
Oh, is he talking to me?
No, Cilantro.
Oh, Cilantro, okay. Phew.
Very close. Think adjacent. Think very close. Come on. I know you can get this.
Okay, adjacent. Is it the Church of Awarn, the underworld?
Got it in two.
Very well. They are, of course, subservient to Raven Queen, but
Always.
it's what is your take on this?
My take? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out in my head. It's bad. It's really, really bad. I'm thinking maybe I should walk to the Raven Queen, you know? I mean, I know I don't worship her directly, but she's kind of in my area.
Well, you know how these temples work. You need to sleep here for the night, and a god will approach you in your sleep, perhaps.
Oh no, it's Santa.
Yes, I think I need to speak to someone.
Evil
Any god at this
Santa.
point. Any god, as long as they're not, well, certain god.
Holy Santa.
What about you,
Evil.
bird person? You have the air of nervousness around you.
I'm fine.
No, you're
I'm very convinced, of course.
We're all nervous. Are you not?
I don't know how to put my feelings into words. It's excitement, horror, fear, sadness, joy. Something new is happening in the world of the gods. Or perhaps something new is happening here on Source World. This, for all we know, that could have just been an illusion in the sky, but what I do know is someone is trying to make an impression.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Chuckles, we need to go speak to Karaahl when he's finished with this whole god thing.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Are there any gods whose worship is banned in the city? Of curiosity's sake.
As a term of fairness, we ban no worship of gods, as we know all gods exist, and therefore to ban the worship of a god is a slight on that god. And who are we to slight upon a god? We are but worms in their presence.
Oh no, this guy's based.
Yeah.
That meme, yes.
Anyway,
The spicy.
you guys can discuss amongst yourselves. I am going to have a solo conversation with Karaahl.
Hello there.
You go to your Temple of Tyr.
Right.
What do you do?
I'm gonna look for the High Priest of Tyr. If he's not too busy with all of this stuff.
From the looks of it, he's praying vigorously in his temple. His body has been wrapped in chains, like a sort of like a bonded way.
Oh.
He's bound himself in chains for as if seeking repentance. He is hard in prayer.
Well, I probably shouldn't disturb him then. Is there anyone else around, slightly lower down, that isn't just the High Priest?
Karaahl, I sense
Yes?
you there. Come in.
I'll enter.
What is it that you seek from me? Is it wisdom? Is it justice? Or perhaps a helping hand?
I'm seeking answers. I was hoping you would know what the hell just happened.
This is new for me. I am hoping to find a word from our god, but he has been silent ever since the picture in the sky announced itself a god.
Well, then you and I are both at a loss at the moment, it would seem.
My prayer can only get me so far. I've given myself wholly to Tyr, and yet I find myself helpless. What more can I do to help my lord? What
Well.
do you know of events? Of the events?
No more than anyone else will have saw.
Roll deception.
Ah, that wasn't meant to be a deception, but sure.
You know more than you know that. You know how it happened.
Bloop.
I feel that you are neglecting to tell me something, but no matter. No one can get through life without a few secrets. As long as you don't keep the secrets from our Lord, then forgiveness shall follow you. I'm sorry I was not there earlier when you attempted to rescue the king. I was summoned to the underground to find the bodies of a few knights and a few librarians. After
Ah,
researching a little bit, I discovered they were part of some secret organization. And it's hard to think that I helped these people with whatever plot they devised. The portals in the city, because of myself and my actions, it was able to erect itself in full, and yet, am I not a knight of order and justice? Is this the justice I've been following? Or am I just a fool? I do not know.
this is some deep words. I do know a little more than I've been letting on.
Then,
How long would it take me to explain all the stuff that has happened to him?
however long it takes you to actually explain it now.
Oh shit. Well, you see, we discovered a shrine to a god I had never heard of before under the city, Vulcan. And
Really?
He
I think you mean
seemed
Romulus.
to... Yes, I do.
A shrine to Vulcan. A second one under the
No,
city.
not Vulcan.
That is incredible.
He seemed to attach himself to the mind of one in my company and has been guiding her to what I thought was to stop this extinction coalition from destroying the city.
Is it your
But-
girlfriend, the cowboy girl?
No, the bird, Jaeger.
Oh, you're okay.
I had no idea it would go this far.
A lot of damage has been done. I shudder to think the amount of lives were lost in this plot. Lives that can never be brought back.
What do we do now? How do we rebuild from here?
For now, I'll pray. It is the management of the city is down to the king's guidance. He will know what to do. I'm
Thank
sure
you for
he
your
will
time.
need a helping hand along the journey.
May the gods be with you, High Priest.
May
And good
Tyr
luck.
guide you.
Guess with that, I'll head back to the others.
Okay. You head over to the Temple of the New Gods, and you rejoin the others.
But,
Hello
hello.
there.
Where did it go? Where
they're
did it go? Where
back.
did it go?
Ah, yes, secrets kept are weapons wasted.
Spooky.
I've had so many secrets kept from me.
Okay.
He's gonna watch the stream anyway.
Yeah.
I'm still at episode 9, so.
Well, guys,
Pokemon to Twitch for
idea.
this.
we're kind of fucked.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Corral, what do
I'm
you
not
mean?
100% worry
Look,
about
Yeah,
it.
you say we're kind of fucked. Like, what?
Look, for now, I need to find the king and ask him how I can help around with restoring some order to this city.
What has happened? What have you been doing?
Just talking with the priests.
What did they say?
We've lost connection to Tyr, and without him, we are lost.
Shit.
Huh.
I need to stay over at the temple right now. I'm gonna go to bed.
Don't
I
worry,
need to speak to
buddy. It'll
someone.
be okay.
I wish I shared your optimism,
Hey,
but we'll see.
Karaahl, listen. You wanna go for a drink or something? Like, I really think that you should take your mind off of this. This is really not something we need to focus on right now.
We don't have
we
time.
do.
There's still people suffering all around us. Maybe later, once we've sorted all of this out.
You're half dead.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm on like 45 HP.
No spell slots.
I have one. Where's my goddamn horse?
Where could my
He's
horse be?
hanging around where the portal used to be. He's like, where do I go from here?
Yeah, I got here, sir. Where do you want me to go?
I got a little distracted. But where do I go from here?
Now, where could my horse be?
Some
Nobody has
shadow,
questioned yet.
some shadow creature tried to ride me. I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
How would you guys like to proceed?
Well, did you guys save the king?
We did save the king, but where is he now?
Probably still in the Temple of Baal.
We
Well.
should go consult him. But as soon as we're done restoring law and order or whatever, Karaahl, we really need to move on.
All
I
right.
don't like this.
I do agree to Diego.
Let's go find the king.
Let's learn how to tie.
Remember when we were working with Hindle House?
How long ago was that in game?
Lifetime.
Like, I don't know. I should know.
Like a few.
I don't know
it's
it
like
yet.
I
3
think
weeks,
it was like it was over a month, just like a month ago, basically. Probably less, but still.
I know it feels like a long time ago, but when we were way back in South York, Chuckles and I did a little bit of research into the machinations of the information we had uncovered with Hindle House.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the stuff that was tied into what the Extinction Coalition were trying to summon and stuff. As such, I believe that the most prudent way to investigate this further would be to head to Shimoto and seek out the Council of the Dracokin, as they are the ones well-versed in the creature who wrote the truth, who, I don't know, just spitballing here, but they might be connected, maybe, probably. I wouldn't know for certain, but, you know.
Hmm.
You're not a good liar.
Enough of the silence. How would you guys like to proceed?
I'm gonna go find the king, I think.
I want to talk to a god as soon as possible.
I want to go with Karaahl and meet the king.
I want to go with Jaeger.
Okay, do you have Cilantro, do you have a god in mind you specifically want to talk to?
Well, mine would be ideal, but if that's not possible, the Raven Queen is kind of just one above.
Auron has a temple in the basement.
Yes!
I'm kind of hoping that there was at least one god they don't have a temple to, so I could just be like, so what do you normally do when somebody who worships a god you don't have a temple to does? And I could at least figure out how the fuck I can, proceed.
Oh, thank God, I'm back in my hole in the ground.
The Auron temple is...
Crawling back to a hole in the ground.
It doubles up as a morgue.
Yes! Yes!
I think I get +2 to everything just by being in here. Minor.
It smells of... It has a deep smell of the stuff you use to prepare bodies.
Oh, I'm home. Thank God.
You see a man there. He's wearing a mask, not unlike yours, but his is more shaped towards a turtle, like a turtle's beak. He says,
Come in.
he looks at you and says, "Hello."
I put my mask on and go,
Hi.
What would you like in the morgue? Ah, wait.
over the phone.
I see you're also a follower of a Lord Underground.
I need to speak to him. I'm a follower.
Very well. Take I believe there's a free bed. I recommend the coffins. They're the most comfortable.
I do whatever he said. I'm only just able to make out what he's saying.
Okay, you begin your long rest in a nice coffin.
Okay, vampire. Think it's smiting time.
Girl's not here, no.
The rest of you head to Bale.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go in, and the priest Bale isn't there, but the king is sort of just looking up at the ceiling.
Your Majesty, we may have run into a small problem.
Small problem among all these big problems. Please
Exactly.
enlighten me as to what more problems I have on my plate.
Well, you know, the good news is your city's not destroyed.
Yes, we stopped the evil cult. I call that one a victory.
But how many of my people died in the process? How many of them were converted into shadow, into crystal?
Less than would have.
No matter.
Small positives.
I must look to the bright side. At least I still have a city to govern. Tell me your problem. Maybe I can solve it.
I think this one is a little above the mortal world. Are you aware of what's just happened?
Yes, I too heard the man in the sky proclaim himself a god, as well as the person he brought through, also a god, this Jinn, as he described him. It's weird. I imagined a person called Jinn would be a genie, but...
What?
Jin with a J, not a D.
Oh, sorry. Aren't you meant to be expelled from the country?
I just saved your fucking city.
Now, let's not get heated here. I imagine tensions are a little high, but we all need to work through this.
So tell me exactly how you saved my city.
Destroying the pylon in the middle of the city that was absorbing the power of all the shadow people, closing the portals that was converting people into shadow people. You know.
Didn't that nature cleric or someone say they have some tea that turns back shadow?
I don't know. I think that was just tea.
I like tea.
Well, if you did do what you claim you did, and I'm sure there's no reason you'd lie to me, I guess you're due a reward. I absolve you of all your crimes, of course.
That's pretty based.
Pog?
And, well... I don't know, man. So much has happened in such a short span of time. My closest advisor was killed after we found out he was a traitor. My city has been turned into a hellhole of the undead. And here I am, sitting in a room that smells like blood and tongues.
We should probably find you somewhere nicer. I think this place has served its purpose for now.
Yes, I'll return to my room in the palace. I should reward you. Is this all of you here? Or...
We're missing a goblin.
Oh. Well, no matter. One of you can pick something for her then. He takes you to his palace, opens a secret room, and directs you to his vault. I'll give you a choice. You can all choose either one item from this vault or one item from the Royal Armory, or if you have a wish that I, within my power, can grant, I'll do my best to grant it. What do you choose? You'll get your own individual choice, it's not a group choice. Since I assume you all had a part to play in this scheme ending.
Everyone has been integral to the group as a whole.
I'm sure.
Yeah, as much as I don't like to admit it, I don't think we would have got this far without Karaahl.
Oi.
I got a friendly punch in the back. It's not very friendly.
I'll let you all explore it one by one.
I kind of want to ask for a noble title.
I'll start.
Well, probably within his power.
I'll start from the top. Ix. That is your name, right?
Yes.
What would you like to claim as your boon for your participation?
I mean, I don't. What is in here?
We can discuss it inside, but would you like a wish? Something from the armory? Or something from my vault?
I think Vault would be good enough.
Very well. You and I shall enter.
Oh!
Oh no.
Okay. Inside the vault are a set of display cases. None of them labeled. Inside these display cases, there's 2 amulets, a pair of boots, a bib, like a sort of bloody apron.
Okay.
Hanging on the wall, there's a mandolin. There is a cloak, a couple of cloaks, in fact, in another display case. Hanging on a sort of weapons rack is a quiver. On a sort of pedestal, you see a bag with many pockets. On a different pedestal is a ring, shaped like it has horns. Finally, there's a display case containing a rope and a pair of stones with faces on them. Also, I forgot this, there's a book on a lectern, and next to, also on the same weapon rack as the quiver, are 2 wands of different design.
Okay. Quite a collection you got here.
This has been in my family for many years, well, thousands of years. My great-grandfather was an eccentric who loved magical items of lore, so those who wished to carry favor with him would often find something incredible and give it to him for a noble status. We don't do that anymore, but now our vault is filled with treasures of the unknown.
And you don't know what any of these things do?
Personally, no. The person who kept track of this sort of, well, during my father's reign, he quits his job and vandalized the cases so that it was impossible to figure out any of this stuff.
Alright. What does the amulets look like, both of them?
There's 3 of them.
Oh.
One of them looks like a red crystal. One of them is silvery, not super shiny, but has a smell of ale. And another one is sort of like a heart. Could have been love.
And the cloaks, what do they look like?
Let's see. One of them's a lovely green cloak. Wonderfully embroidered. Another one looks like the night sky.
Okay. Then, if you don't mind, I would take the cloak with the night sky.
Okay. You can you can write in night cloak into your inventory until you either attune to it or figure out what it does.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. You exit with the king and return to your friends.
Seems if you don't have that from your main
Oh,
class.
we're back.
Welcome back.
She has chosen next
Death?
large man with the crystal hair.
Ooh.
What would
forgive
you
me,
like?
It must be Chuckles.
What would you like of me?
I'm kind of thinking like a bit of land, make a cafe sort of thing, maybe a bakery.
There are several farms to the south of the castle that has been raided and ransacked by recent attacks. I'll give you the Habersackle farm.
Ooh.
It is a, well, it was a cow farm and goat farm, but all of the creatures there have been slaughtered. So,
I'll just have to get more.
yes, you have earned this land.
Woo! I'll get the name from you later.
Very well. Bird, you recently been absolved of your crimes against the country. What would you like of your king?
Let's look in the vault, I suppose.
The vault. Very well. Let us enter and discuss what you would like.
Good
We are
day, sir.
now in the vault.
Sick. The vault is jail.
Welcome to jail. Okay. You see the vault. There are 3 amulets, a pair of boots,
Yep.
a apron that looks to be stained with blood,
Ooh, shiny.
a mandolin,
Mandolin.
a cloak, a quiver, a bag covered in pockets.
Handy haversack.
There's a ring, which looks like it has horns on it.
Uh-huh.
There's a rope, and a set of stones. There's also 2 wands, and a large book.
Book is interesting, but book could also just be a wizard spell book. Can I see if the book has a title?
It's untitled. It's old, worn, and weathered.
Do you know what these items actually are?
Personally, no. My great-grandfather was a man who often enjoyed collecting magical items, so people would try to curry favor with him for noble statuses by giving them amazing and magical things. We had someone who did know, but during my father's reign, he quit and vandalized this room so that it was impossible for us to find out.
Ah. So these are all magical items then?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Everything
go
in
with
here
the
is
book.
magical.
I'm gonna go for the book, fuck it.
Okay. You can add
gives me-
this mysterious book
Hell yeah.
to your inventory until you find out what it does.
Sick. A book.
Okay. And nah, I'll leave that to Karaahl to decide. Let's move on. Maybe one of your other
Thank
friends
you.
would like something.
That.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Pretty quick. That's pretty quick.
Yep.
Right. Next, Karaahl. You've
Uh-oh.
done a great service to me and the kingdom, over and over again. What would you ask of me?
I ask for no reward. I would hope that anything you would have given me, you could instead give to the people of this city to help them through their hardships.
Oh my goodness.
Very
And
well.
that's all I need.
Well, you were
That's
also
clear.
quite close to the goblin, so why don't we discuss what she would want, in your opinion?
Uh-oh.
From the
Yeah,
vault,
That's me.
the armory, or perhaps something from me?
Oh, I know exactly what she would want from inside the vault.
Yes, Heather, what would you want?
I don't. Something to help me with my spell, either more healing or more damage, I guess.
I feel like there's an item in there that's pretty custom
Could
suited
Heather
for
not
Solana.
just come back tomorrow and do it herself?
No, we're busy tomorrow.
Oh.
The king is a very
You
busy
guys
man.
just choose for me. I want to hear what everyone else picked for me. It's very
God.
special for me that way.
So, Karaahl, vault, armory, or wish?
I imagine she'd want something from the vault or the armory, if that's like items.
Pick one.
I'm not sure. Like, what's in the vault?
You have to come in there and see.
Fug. Let's say the armory.
The armory, then. Daring, are we? Let's go.
Ah!
Hello there.
Hello there. You have come into the armory. It's not as spacious as you would imagine, but it's nice nonetheless. In there, you see a spear. Other than like the basic sets of very well-made, nice-looking armor, the things that come out as magical to you is a spear, a set of chainmail, extremely well-made, a mace, a set of armor that looks like it's been left in the ocean for about a month.
What, so it's rusty?
Not rusty, it's like leather armor that's been left in the ocean for a month, so it's like covered in ocean stuff.
Okay.
There's a chain shirt hanging on the wall. There's a jug. Inside the jug seems to be some kind of bronze liquid. There is a shield on the wall as well. It's made of wood, but nonetheless, it still seems like it's watching you with its one large eye.
Well,
In another one in the corner is a set of armor that looks like it's constantly smoking.
Oh, crikey.
And perhaps the pièce de la résistance is, at the very back of the room, a boomerang.
A boomerang? Oh boy, I think that our little goblin friend would absolutely love whatever that shield is.
Very well. Add wooden eye shield to your inventory for now until you find out what it is.
Okay.
Are you sure there's nothing for yourself?
Well, I would love a set of plate armor if it's not too much to ask for.
Why ask for plate when we have all of this? If plate is what you desire, then plate is what I can give you, but I suggest you reconsider for something else.
I mean, plate has 18 AC. What else am I supposed to say?
If that is your choice, I can have the Priest of Vulcan make you a fine set of plate.
What about the smoking armor? What does that seem like?
Smoldering armor.
What kind of armor?
It's half plate.
Half plate. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, that's lower. Oh no. You said there was a really well-made chain vest, right? Or
There's a
chain
couple.
mail.
There's a couple of those, yes.
I could nab one of those.
Now, as an elf, I can tell an elven's work. This here is made by an elven craftsman. It's definitely elven chain. The other chain, I'm not sure, but it's definitely much lighter than this elven chain here.
Interesting. Well, as light as it might be, I know that the elves are excellent craftsmen. I trust their work more than that of any other.
Very well. You have made a good choice, I feel. You can add a set of elven chain armor to your inventory.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you for defending both me and the city.
Nice.
We shall go meet with your friends. There's perhaps one more who deserves something.
Oh, that'd be good.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Right, who is left? Ah, yes, the bugbear. Even if you are a goblin, you have proven yourself to be a friend of the city, and thus a
Well, I
friend of
try my
myself. What would you ask of your king?
Let's have a look in that vault. Everyone seems to have gained a knick-knack or two.
Very well. To the vault we go. Oh, he just moved himself.
Oh.
Be that way, fine.
Wow.
We are in the vault.
We are in the vault.
In the vault, you see the following. There's 3 amulets, 1 set of boots, 1 apron that looks like it's covered in blood. There's a mandolin, a cloak, a quiver. There's a bag filled with many pockets. There's a ring that looks like it has horns. There's a rope. A pair of stones that look like they have faces on them.
Okay.
And 2 wands.
Okay, out of character, like... I'm not dead yet.
Don't worry.
Okay, well, what do the amulets look like?
One of them looks like a nice ruby encrusted gem. Another one has the strong smell of ale. And the other one has... It looks like a heart, sort of.
A heart, a ruby, and alcohol. Ooh. What does the cloak look like?
It's a green cloak. Very well made and embroidered.
Ah, I do like green. But then again, that could be con up to 19 if it's the right one I'm thinking of. God, this is a tough choice. What do the ones look like?
One of them looks fucking wacky. And the other one is sort of gnarled a little bit.
Describe wacky to me. I know.
It's you know in doctors' offices how they have those play sets for children where they just move beads around the wire?
Yeah.
That kind of wacky.
The fuck? You know, I think I might go for the. I'll go for the green cloak. Fuck it.
Okay. You can add a green embroidered cloak to your inventory until you figure out what it does.
Yep, I have a guess, but don't know.
Okay, let's join back with the party.
It'll be fine. What's
Aha,
the
welcome back.
They're back.
Hello.
So, you've all received a boon from your king. I must be on my way, so I please ask you to leave my palace.
Of course.
As we're closing it for getting blood off my rooftop.
Oh no. They don't need to close it for that. That's a simple cleaning job.
Yes, but I also want to make sure that everyone is putting their full effort into the rest of the city.
Oh.
Of course.
I'll wait with you.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, he starts whipping us out of his palace. Well, don't want to keep him longer than we have to.
Keep it nice.
I like him.
You guys walk
I
out.
love it. Okay, bird.
It's pretty much the middle of the night now.
I guess we should go rest up. I don't know about you guys, but I am in a severe amount of pain.
Nap would be
Pretty
good,
excellent.
yeah.
And tomorrow morning, we'll go get a pearl. I'll make sure I identify. We'll figure out what these things do. And hey, we can go check out Beauregard's new farm.
Yee.
True.
Where do you guys want to rest?
Which district is the least fucked up?
The one
That's
you're
a
in?
good question.
We could go and rest at the farm.
I don't know how long it would
That
take
would
to
be
run.
like
how far-
a day's journey.
Jeez, never mind. Oh, that's
There's
really
one
bad.
right off the queue. Maybe we can get up there.
I mean, is that a day by foot or by horse?
Either.
It's really far.
It's a
How
long
much were
distance.
the inns in this district?
There's one inn in this district. There's one like a hotel.
Yeah, but how much was it the room?
I think it was
Did we have-
one. I think it was like 5 silver per room.
We can afford that.
My treat. Everyone gets a room.
Everybody gets their own room.
Yes.
People are needing space from each other.
Everyone
that's-
needs their personal time
Each
for
other's
what's
spaces.
happened.
Oh, I fucked up today, guys.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You're tricked, betrayed, and bamboozled.
Was I?
Nah, you helped your bro help out his bro.
You just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
I'm the one who tricked, betrayed, and bamboozled you.
Okay. Those of you who don't want to wait till tomorrow, if you'd like to, let me know if you want to attune to whatever magic item you have.
I feel that's
Oh yeah,
too
I'd
much.
love to attune to
Hell
my
no.
farm.
Oh yeah, I need to give Cilantro her weird eye shield thing.
I'm sleeping in the coffin right now.
Yeah, she's gonna
I'll
wait
get
till
it
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Never mind then.
Oh, that's so big brain. You just say that you're fucking going to pray to a god, and then you don't need to pay for a room for the night.
I didn't think of that, but yeah, that is pretty big brain actually.
I don't think we really need to do dirty tricks to save money. We all have enough.
I
Yeah.
literally
Can
have.
you guys see the tier room? It's awful.
Do you know what's in my bag right now?
Some
A bunch of
rope.
boots, a set, and a couple sets of clothes. That's it.
Hmm.
I still have
Well-
Beauregard utensils in my list in my inventory, but I think I gave those back, didn't I?
Hey, you want to
I
finally make
buy too much
Ike's or Thieves tools?
Oh yeah, we can buy
Yeah,
those.
can you make me my sleeves too?
I mean, I can make those now. Yeah.
Okay, would anyone like to attune to whatever they got last night or right now?
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay,
All in good time.
what did I give you again?
The green one.
Okay, the green cloak. You get a cloak of elven kind.
As I had guessed. Hog.
What does that do
Very
again?
Plus five.
While you wear this with the hood up, you're sneakier.
Yep. Sneaky bugbear, even sneakier. Sneak.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nope.
Oh man, you legit picked out the best thing there.
If it is,
What
if it
was
is what
it?
I think it is, it's pretty pog.
It's
You
like
gave
the
it something.
best items.
We will see in a moment.
I think it's something pretty
That's
pog.
very worrying.
Nah, it's something pog. If I'm correct.
If we're correct, this is so good.
Mm.
Right, so how many of us are there?
Karaahl, what did you end up choosing?
A special boon that will remain hidden until the time is right.
Mmm.
Can't keep secrets. I don't know how you guys manage to do it.
Okay,
I don't get a choice, they just keep all the secrets from me.
Mm-hmm.
so it's now nighttime.
You're the one who's doing it, Miko.
You're all in the most comfortable beds.
Mm.
Real
The
nice,
height
real
of
comfortable.
luxury.
I'll start with cilantro.
In my home sweet home coffin. Exciting.
You having a dream that you've not had for a very long time.
Hmm.
You feel like you're walking through a crowd of people, but you can walk through them rather than around them. They're like distant souls moving forwards in a huge queue.
Gotcha.
You walk to the front of the queue, and you see a man with many arms, writing, stamping, pulling, pushing, eating a sandwich. He looks down on you, and he says, "Ah, I was wondering when you'd finally make the journey to see me, cilantro."
I'm here. I had a very strange feeling and I knew I had to come.
Yes, you and your friends, my Tov. Well, given power to an old new god that perhaps doesn't quite deserve it, and now he's gone and messed with the order of things. The rest
Why
of
doesn't he
us.
deserve it? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go on. It's good to ask questions.
Why doesn't he deserve it? What's wrong with him?
We draw our power from the number of followers, those who believe in us, those who pray to us. That is what makes the new gods gods. But him? Ever since his people died, his power has waned to the bare minimum, only able to draw power from those who even remember the old world. And thus his followers are limited, his power is limited, and he has nothing to provide for his whatever few followers are willing to serve him. But now You've given him the power of hundreds of lives, and he spent it all on some fuckery. He's reached into the future and pulled some god back into the past. His control over time is impressive, but to be able to do that, even I am astonished. I know nothing of this djinn, but I do know of Romulus, and his desire, his hatred for the old gods permeates his realm. I feel that lines are going to be drawn soon. Are we either on his side, or we are on the old god's side? Of course, I'll follow my lady, the Raven Queen, anywhere. But the others, I am not so sure.
Well, I know I'm just a smaller cleric, but you know you'll always have my support, and so will the Raven Queen. If you dedicate yourself to her, I dedicate myself to her as well as you.
You sell yourself too short. You have power that the gods cannot accomplish themselves. You, and others like you, are able to affect your realm in ways that we cannot. You, through your followers, through their followers, through everyone on your world, something will happen. It won't happen immediately. It might not even happen for many years. But something bad, perhaps even a war of holy standards will occur. I just hope that I am on the winning side.
Yeah, me too. I'm concerned about one of my associates, the bird. I think there's something strange. I think she might be taken in a bit by this Romulus.
Romulus has nothing to offer but information. Those who seek information will get it from him. She must have been vexed by his offers. It is up to you to steer her to the path of the old ones.
I don't know if I can do that, but I'm certainly gonna try.
I trust in your abilities. I didn't choose you to be my cleric for no reason.
I'm flattered. I feel as if my connection to you and the rest of the gods has been my only source of comfort for so many years. And out in the world now, there's so many more people, but it feels like home speaking to you.
It feels nice to speak to you as well. Please visit more, and if you have the chance, bring me some bologna. I long for bologna.
I'm gonna do that. I will do that for you. I'm gonna try my best.
Thank you. Now I have a lot of work to do. These souls don't sort themselves. Well, they do, but I need to categorize them. Goodbye, and pleasant dreams.
Goodbye. Goodbye for now.
You fall back into your slumber, and you dream a dream of being at a graveyard. It's like a treasure chest, a treasure trove of bodies and tools and all kinds of things you love.
Aww.
Ba-dum. Oh, they're back. Oh.
Yeah, like I just went for
Yeah.
the.
Alerty! That is all.
Okay. I have more secret conversations to have.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Good luck.
Well, this was unexpected.
You're dreaming.
Hey, Pog.
You feel a cold presence around you.
Oh.
So you're the one he hates. Well, one of the ones. He is behind you. You turn around, and you see a hobgoblin there, staring at you.
Oh.
Your name is Chuckles. You come from a tribe of No, not hob. Or bugbears. You're rather small for your age. Let's see. Ah, you've been marked, of course. I have someone who he wants his revenge. And tonight, he's gonna get it. It's already too late for you. You feel like you've been wrapped up in chains. The chains get hotter and hotter, searing your skin,
Oh.
burning
no,
through
fucking-
you.
Oh no, Scorch is not fucking dead, is he?
This hobgoblin looks at you. I'm going to keep you here until the very last moment, so that you can see the one who kills you. This is part of a deal I made with him. The man that you and your friends killed, well, he couldn't let go. He felt unfairly killed, smited even, and now he's dedicated his soul to hunting each of you down, one by one, and killing you. I happen to be in the area on a quick task, so I thought I'd assist him with the betrayer. Goodbye, Chuckles. I'll never see you again. And you'll never see anyone else again. As you wake up, may you live your final moments in fear and agony. He lets you go, and you wake up. Above you, you see the slightly crushed body of an albino hobgoblin. Her gaze upon you, infuriated, as she holds onto Scorch's chains, breathing heavily, angrily, as she burns you to sunder. You can get one final breath out before you die. Is there anything you would like to say?
Oh, fuck. Well, do I even want to meme this, or do I want to just be honest about it?
It's up to you.
Because on the one hand, I can just go poggers. On the other hand, I can just say goodbye.
It's your choice. This is your death scene.
I think I'm just going to say sorry.
Her face twitches a bit, like a quick flare-up of anger, before you finally fade into the cold, dark nothingness of death.
Yeah. All the party
Oh.
members.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome
That
back.
was yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh.
A few hours into your dream, you have a familiar coldness. A hand grabbing you from behind. As you turn around, you see bright orange glowing eyes as he says, I'm here. I am here to claim what is mine. You can no longer escape. As you wake up, you've been gagged, wrapped in chains, and you're being carried by an albino hobgoblin lady. Her face a little smashed in. That's outside on the docks. She carries you to a longboat and sails a little further out into the ocean and climbs a ladder onto a very small floating ship as it takes you up to the Arterium. All of you have leveled up.
Yay!
Oh, that's pretty
Yes!
spicy.
Yes! I don't know why I'm so excited. I don't think it's anything.
I fucking finally get Flash of Genius.
Oh, that's very Paul.
Knowledge is power.
Flash of Genius is my reaction to give somebody +5 on a save.
Oh,
Yep.
Ooh, that's pretty
okay.
good. This is the first time I've leveled up as this character. Hooray! I think. That might not be true.
You all wake up in the morning.
I don't get shit at this level.
It's level
Cilantro-
7, you get 4th level spells.
Cilantro wakes up in the
Yeah,
morgue, feeling well refreshed. Her first good
I
night's sleep in
Smell
a
that
few.
body smell and go,
Yep.
that's good.
Her first good night's sleep in a
Ah.
few weeks. The rest of you, other than the ones I've,
Snatched
you wake
away.
up. You wake up in your hotel, lovely room. Room service has already bought you breakfast.
That's nice. That's really
Nice.
nice.
An assortment of hams, fruits, jams, and breads, and a glass of orange juice.
Why did the glass of orange juice sound so suspicious? Don't know.
Because for some reason it's called orange juice, but it looks more yellow than orange.
I would like to know. Can I sip the orange juice?
It tastes tangy, but
Does
good.
it taste like orange? Would I even know what an orange is? How rare are
Yeah.
oranges?
In this continent, pretty rare.
Oh.
Yeah, I might not even know about oranges.
But it's imported.
Okay, you can drink the orange juice.
My spell sheet's fucked up on D&D Beyond.
No.
Imagine having spells.
Oh wait, no, it's fine now.
After having your breakfast, how would you guys like to proceed?
Second breakfast, obviously.
Yeah.
Who has the best passive perception?
Mine is 14. I don't know about the others.
Jaeger, what's your passive?
My passive perception?
Yeah.
Like 11.
Beauregard, what's yours?
10.
Karaahl, you get up, stretch after breakfast. But get ready to wash yourself down with a nice, well-provided warm basin of water and towels. You look out of a window
This is a nice place.
over the ocean. You see something that's not usually been there before.
Ships? Haven't been here in a while.
You're not really sure how to put your finger on it, but it looks like this.
Looks like what, sorry?
Look at the map.
Top right corner.
Oh. Like a floating city on some sort of...
It's more of a
Ah.
castle.
Oh, huh.
Is that a
guys,
fucking kraken?
have you
Everyone
seen
press finger
out of the window this morning?
You're in your room alone.
What do you mean?
I'll beckon Jaeger over and tell her to look through. Just take a look over there.
Oh, squint. The fuck is that? Is that a castle?
It's a castle on top of a
Very large
gigantic
sea
floating creature. It's not swimming. It's floating in the sky.
Should
Oh,
we
in the
like
sky.
check that out?
I don't know what that is, but I know that it's probably not good.
Would you guys like to get the others to check this out?
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
Yes.
let's go room by room. Which room you go in first?
Whoever is closest. I don't know who that would be.
Beauregard's across from you.
Let's hammer on his door. Beauregard,
Yes.
I need you to come and look at this real quick.
Okay, I'll go look at it. Fuck. What
Just
is
fuck.
that? There are no words to describe what that is.
Are there any like alarm bells going off in the city, or is everyone super chill with it being there?
Right now, it's pretty early in the morning, and it's not like there's a whole lot of activity on the docks. So, not a lot is happening.
Well, it doesn't seem like the city's being attacked then. Does anyone know what that is?
I've never seen that before in my life.
I'm gonna call it Jeff.
Okay, let's go visit Jeff.
Should we
Is there
also
anyone
get
else? You want to go pick up anyone else?
I mean, we should. I assumed we were getting everyone.
Yeah. So next
Who's
room,
next?
We'll just get Ike's.
Chuckles or Ike's?
Ike's.
you go in to Ike's room, and
Well, we'll knock on the door.
you knock on the door, and you hear no answer.
Okay.
Right, give it 20 seconds, and then I'm opening it up.
I'll open it up. Karaahl. She might be getting changed or something.
That's a fair point. After you, then.
20 seconds. I'll open the door.
The door, the room is empty. The covers look like they've been ripped off. And the window's open.
Well,
She's gone.
that's not good. Okay.
Shit. Beauregard, Ike's is missing. Where's Chuckles?
Let's
I'll
go
go
get
and hammer on his door. Chuckles?
You
Are
hear
you alive?
no answer.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck's sake.
absolutely
I'm kicking
meet
the door
the door
open.
down. Yeah.
I'll kick it open before Jaeger because I probably can.
You see on the bed the scorched body
Oh,
of
dear.
Chuckles. Lines of heavy scorching. The pattern is like chains on a body wrapped around him.
I would like to check his pulse.
I am going to
Roll medicine.
Oh, medicine. I'm
But
sure
Karaahl,
that is
you know
something
that
I'm
wording that you used when you were knocking on my door.
He is dead.
Oh, fuck. Damn, if only we had a goblin that had Revivify and was also...
I feel like he's been dead for more than a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Like, his
and was
body
also
is- his body
there
is
and
cold.
died.
His body is cold and hard and dead.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna tear the fuck out of the owners of this place for having inadequate security.
There's a smell of
Lovely.
burnt fur in the room.
panic flash, be like, Sil, and I'll sprint off towards the temple.
We should probably loot Chuckles' body.
Ooh,
I
loot
was
Chuckles'
planning
body.
on taking the body to the farm.
Yeah, no,
Clean
that
up
makes
that
sense.
urge and
Actually. You know, I like that. I like that idea. We'll take him off. And we'll give him a proper burial at the farm.
That was my plan. And
Yeah,
then
you know what? That's fair.
we can get the extra bits later.
Yeah. Okay.
Instead of like a pack of ravenous dogs.
Just tearing his flesh apart like bugbear meat.
Mmm,
Mine.
bugbear thigh.
Mine.
Mine. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the temple of the Nine. Was she in the temple of the New Gods?
She's in the temple of the
Sorry.
New Gods.
Mm,
You see
in
her
the
walking
basement.
around the hallway, stretching like she just had the best nap in the world. Like this has been her first holiday in so long.
Oh, Sil, thank God you're alive.
Karaahl, we need to go and get bologna. Don't ask why, it's very important.
We've got bigger things at
Yeah,
hand
we
than
have
that.
much bigger problems than your
Chuckles has been fucking murdered.
What?
Chuckles
He's
is dead.
Cold as a stone. He's been burned.
Show me where, show me where!
We'll take her back to the
Does
hotel.
Beauregard not have the body?
I'm just sitting with the body.
Wait, are you guys carrying the body around town?
No.
Like, leaving
Beauregard
the bed?
stayed.
No,
stayed
I'm
with
just
her.
sitting with it.
You see a guard rush into the hallway, and he finds Karaahl, just rushes up to Karaahl. Karaahl! Oh my!
Catch your breath, man. What's
Wait,
up?
who is this?
Just the guard, he said.
Alright, okay.
I went to see the High Priest of Tyr. He said us to see you. The Horde attacked last night.
Oh, you've got to be fucking
And
kidding
no
me.
one, woke us up? What?
We only found out this morning that Sailor's district has been taken. We're working on it now, but we need help. And the Priest of Tyr seems to be disposed. He said to rely on you. He says you're reliable. And that you definitely have honor.
I'm glad that he has faith in me, but what am I supposed to do? Show me what's happened.
Karaahl, because his faith in Tyr doesn't matter anymore.
Oh no!
Karaahl, new god.
Oh god.
Look, we can deal with what's happened to Chuckles later.
No, we need to do it now!
We don't have time now.
Where is the Elko?
What?
Let me see him.
Look, I promised the king that I would help to defend or look after
I'm with
this
Karaahl on
city.
this one. I can't
And
believe I'm about to say this.
That
but
is what
yeah,
I
no.
intend to do here now.
Beauregard is
character-
currently carrying Chuckles.
It might be
Beauregard's
better
here
to
now?
have Sil go get me.
Oh, are you still in the hotel?
Yeah, I'm sitting with the body of Chuckles.
Oh, okay.
I'm not disrespecting his body like that.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Thank
He is not a
Jesus
bullet.
Christ, someone cares that our friend has just died.
I guess Cilantro's going to go get Beauregard, and that just leaves me and Karaahl. Fucking hell.
Maybe we should just go
Hey,
and
the
grab all
ultimate
of
tag
them.
team, eh?
Hey, look, we're gonna need everyone if we're gonna do this.
I mean,
Head
out of
back and
character, I
grab
feel like
them.
that doesn't make as much sense. In character, I'm totally on board with it just because it's easier that way.
Yeah.
Rather than running an entire combat encounter for just us, it's probably going to be over by the time they show up.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, out of character, it feels kind of weird to just be like, no, we'll wait.
Grabbing extra people, you know.
So,
Going?
Cilantro rushes to get Beauregard and sees the body of Chuckles.
Bust in the door, and I'm running over to him. I see the body, but it doesn't stop me from firing out spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying, spare the dying. Trying to just do something and do CPR. I'd try and use my healer's kit. I'm just desperately trying to bring him back to life.
Oh.
He is dead, he is dead, he is dead, and cannot be spared.
Let's just get a
Yes.
wish spell.
Spare the dying, but he's kind of already dying.
I turned to Beauregard. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
He died in his sleep, I guess. He was like this when we found him.
Did none of you heard nothing?
Not a thing.
No. Ike's is missing too. We need to find her. The Horde already probably took her.
The Horde would never do this. The Horde are respectable people.
We can argue that point later.
Yeah, the Horde do not like us. They're almost definitely the ones who killed Chuckles.
Chuckles can't be dead. He's my bugbear.
We can mourn him later. There are lives at stake. We need to go.
All of you, except for Cilantro, make a quick investigation check on Chuckles' body.
Oh no.
Except me.
Touchy.
Oh, should have fucked
I'm too overcome.
Oh my lord. I have no idea.
Beauregard?
No, but I'm just loading it. Ah, not 20!
For 19.
Here we see the
Okay.
duality of man.
I'm just better than you in every way, you know?
So, Karaahl, you're so stricken with grief that you barely wanted to look at the body. You've known Chuckles for so long.
For like a whole month.
For like a whole month, but you've bonded him at time, and you feel like, even though he didn't seem to like you all the time for actions you've done, you've always wanted to make it up to him, but you're never going to give that chance anymore.
Oh no, Chuckles.
Beauregard, you look down on him. You've seen dead things before, but this is the first time that it's been someone you've called a friend. He was clearly burnt to death, strangled and burned, and that's no way to die. Jaeger, you're holding back your emotions to make a proper crime scene autopsy on this guy. And the one thing you can think of that can burn and chains
Well,
is
Scorch, right?
Scorch.
Yeah.
But as far as you recall, he's dead. So you're at a loss.
Zombie Scorch.
Did Scorch belong to... Scorch worked for... Oh, fuck. Scorch worked for somebody else. He arrived in the town ahead of his leader with the intention of finding Ike's. It's not impossible that whoever has showed up now is Scorch's leader. That would explain why they took Ike's and killed Chuckles.
What on earth did Ike's do to gather this much attention on herself?
That is really not my concern right now.
You know, fair point, well made.
Hey, would you guys like to attune to shit?
I actually should take a minute to like prepare my spells and stuff though.
I have nothing to attune to.
I've only got a farm.
Avran, did you not get a fancy set of plate or anything? Wouldn't Karaahl look nice and snazzy in a whole outfit?
I got a thing, but it is someone else at the moment.
Did you give Cilantro her boon?
Yes, I give her the weird shield with an eye on it. Oh yes, I picked up this for you, Cilantro, from the armory. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it looks kind of neat, I guess, maybe.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Okay, you don't need to attune to the shield, but
Very cool.
you can add a sentinel shield to your character sheet.
Sentinel shield.
Yeah, I'll attune to my book that almost definitely doesn't require attunement.
General shield.
You have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
That's really good.
While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
This one's made of wood.
Snazzy.
Nice.
Still does use a shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Better than my regular shield for sure.
The initiative bonus itself is just pretty pog.
Yeah. And I get advantage on my perceptions.
I see you all. As you guys are watching things, I am going to take the blanket that I have out of my inventory and lay it over Chuckles' body. Give it some respect.
Right, we can deal with poor Chuckles here later. Is the guard still here?
No, he left you to it. He's gone to join his friends.
Right, shit. Oh, we need to go and help that poor guardsman. Even though the
Word that
guards
I
didn't
know
help us when
of
we went.
respectable people who would fight with Buona. This is a mockery of all I've known all my life.
Are we heading? Are we zooming?
I mean, I guess.
You guys...
Okay, I finished saying my spell. I mean, I'll attune to my book if it actually requires attunement.
It doesn't. You
Yeah,
just need to read it.
How long will reading it take? Is it like a whole one long rest deal, or is it like a fucking 3-week deal?
Let me just double check.
I have a lot of reading to catch up on.
It's done over a period of 6 days. Tell you what, I'll just let you add it. Add Tome of Understanding to your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wisdom one, is it?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Perfect. That gets me enough wisdom to fucking qualify for the class into cleric.
Oh my god, it's so perfectly thought out.
Oh, here we go.
I can become a cleric of Romulus. Yes.
Yeah, you actually picked it. without knowing, you picked it. Okay, you guys head towards the Sailors' District to go through it. There are a lot of guards are caught in combat between themselves and various hobgoblins. But it seems that the guards are holding their own and don't really need any help. A lot of the guards from the palace have come down for this, since they no longer need to guard the palace, and they're doing a hell of a job. Other than this one guard who just can't hit shit.
That always happens.
How would you guys like to proceed?
Do we join the fray, or are we needed elsewhere?
We are fighting for our friend.
I'm all for a fight.
Yo, Ikes, where you at?
Yeah, where is Hikes? We do not know.
Yeah, she's just being quiet. Like, I mean, you can still speak as a person.
I know.
She's holding back the tears.
There's so much stuff I want to share, but I can't share. So cringe.
And also, you're dead.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, we are like 2 down. I don't give a fuck. Still wants to fight, angry, and very upset.
Okay.
I guess it's time to join the fray.
Okay, I'll have you guys roll for each battle. Just to make this quick, I'll have you roll a d20. D20 plus 4.
Who wants to roll it?
I'll do it. I've had great luck today.
The DC for first fight is 12. You passed. You help the guards kill off a few hobgoblins. Because it was a natural 20, you guys lost no health. Didn't spend any spell slots. D20 plus 4. The DC is 13.
Karaahl, it's your turn.
Oh dear. Alright.
Slay, queen.
Actually, you know what? The DC will stay 12 because of the natural 20.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
You fight off the... You help the guards, you... Oh, did my stream crash again?
Oh,
no.
No.
We're lagging for quite a bit.
How long's it been down?
No, it's fine. You fight off more goblins. A few of you get a little hurt. Let me just... I'll roll a d4 to pick who. 1d4. Number 2 on the list is Cilantro. You take /R 1d6 plus 4, 8 damage.
Weak.
fine.
But with the help of the guards, you fight him off and power on through.
Nice.
Roll another d20 plus 4.
Beauregard.
Oh, someone
Yes.
else is up this time.
Ooh. You ready for that one?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're sick.
Hey!
Beauregard leads the charge, and
Boa
as if just newly enraged, slices one, slices another. They fall to his feet without their heads.
You could say he broke their guard.
He broke their guards. He takes 2 damage total from the
Oof.
fight.
Disgusting. He's never gonna recover.
The guards are rallying behind him. Okay, next
Cutting sway.
next D20, the DC is 16.
Cilantro?
D20 plus 4.
Oh, no, it's
Go get
so
him, Heather.
easy now.
Go get him.
I apologize in advance.
Heather, what
Oh
the fuck?
no.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The-
no.
You got
I'm
this.
sorry.
The hobgoblins caught you in an ambush. They've rallied and unleash a barrage of hits on you guys. You each take 3d6 plus 4. You each take 15 damage. Many of the guards were killed.
Damn, that could have flat out killed Jaeger.
You had to move back a bit.
No, it's
You-
enough. What the fuck?
It's a joke. It's a
funny
joke.
I do have my
that-
You guys need to change your path. Up or down? Or like left or right?
I'd say right.
I'm feeling right. We cut through the bakery or through the
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm thinking
yeah,
right.
sounds
Right
good.
seems left.
Hey.
Okay. Roll d20 plus 4. DC is 15.
Don't
That's
worry,
me. It's my
guys.
turn now, right?
Jaeger's got this.
No, I don't.
Ah.
You
Not
tried
quite.
to cut through the alleyway, but you end up in a position where you're surrounded, back and front. There's no escape.
If only we had somebody with Thunderwave Ikes.
You fight.
I'm sorry for not being there.
You fight hard.
Where could my Ikes be?
You all take 10 damage, but the guards come in behind you guys and manage to push through this fight.
Am I allowed to heal anyone during this? And also,
Sure.
Does anyone need it?
If you need some
Anyone need
healing, you can do it now.
I'm on 2/3. I should be fine.
I've taken like, what's that? 20... like 27. I'm grand.
What's your HP?
My HP right now,
No.
we just took 10 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on 13.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna use a second level healing word on Jaeger.
Why
So
not cure
2d4.
wounds?
Oh yeah.
That's a good point to be honest.
Yeah, it just does
if
more.
if you're out of combat, there's no use to use healing word.
2d8 plus 4. I wasn't typing.
Heather, I love you. You're great.
Heather is pretty popular.
Fuck! 9.
Jaeger heals for 9.
I have my fun anime moment of being epic.
Okay, you guys move ahead. Roll d20 plus 4. The DC is 14.
Abra.
What's
Abra.
this?
Can I do that?
Oh my god! Ignore that. That never happened.
It has to be these guys because everyone's getting their ass kicked. You fall into a trap. An ogre appears along with a mage.
Oh god! Oh fuck!
You managed to win the battle, but
What?
more than 3/4 of the guards were killed during.
Ouch.
You all take 23 damage.
Fuck, do we have enough time to sit down for a
I'm
bit
down.
so I can do... Yeah,
I'm gonna rage at that one.
No. Like this is total from the entire battle,
Yeah, but
I'm
they're gonna
down.
take double that anyway.
pre-mitigated.
Can we rest for 20 minutes and I can do a prayer of healing? Yeah. I'm gonna just spare the dying on Jaeger. Just
I will bestow upon
If you do any healing while he's down, isn't it full max healing for you?
That's max.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking we're all probably looking pretty bad. Like I have 3, so it would be really cool if we could like just take 20 minutes and I could do prayer of healing. And
Well, you guys are safe here. The guards all camp around you, ready to help. They took out some soup, some bread.
Oh.
I'm good to do it. I'm good to do a prayer of healing.
Okay, how much health is that? What's the max health for that?
Well, max health from that, I'm just deciding what level I want to do it at. I think probably 3rd, so it's 3d8 plus 4.
Okay, how does prayer of healing work again? Is six players? Or 6 creatures?
It's a very generous amount of people.
Yeah, it's up to 6. Each gets 2d8 plus spellcasting mod.
I give the guards some as well. Anyone who's,
They appreciate it.
2 guards, and Jaeger gets full.
That's what,
full go. So that is 3 times 8, 24, 28.
Oh, you did a slot.
And the rest of you get 21.
Pretty good roll.
Pretty great roll.
Don't mind if I do.
You guys are ready to move on. You can either move out of the street. Oh yeah, if X wants to roll, she can. You guys can either move out the street or keep pushing through it.
I'm gonna heal myself for 20 with lay on hands.
How would you guys like to proceed? Main road or continue helping clearing the Sailors District?
Oh, fug. What's the best plan of action?
To get expert.
I think the guards can clear up the Sailor District on their own. We need to push forward.
They were doing pretty well, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
Until I rolled a 1 and like all of them died, yeah.
It was just the guards who joined you after the battles.
Oh, that's all fine then.
Don't know, I could give it a go.
Oh well, 2 of them managed to get 21 HP back. Good for them.
That's like all their health.
Are we good to press forward, guys?
Go, go, go!
You move on to the main road and head down to the docks. Would you like to sneak or go fill in?
Oh,
we're missing our sneakies.
I wonder why.
I'm an incredible sneaker.
Whoa, you can't say that.
This dock is... A lot of hobgoblins are in here.
Uh-oh.
If you go...
Why are we adding +4 to the d20 roll?
For how many people were in your party?
There's not really 5 if Gun is also there.
No.
I don't think so.
Gun is an extension of yourself.
We can attempt to sneak if you'd like.
I mean, I don't see any reason not to.
Well, first I'm just going to put you here, but there's lots of hobgoblins around this area. You can see about, let's say, 10 longboats moored in the harbour. So you can tell this is like a full-on invasion force.
Oh, good.
Well, this isn't a one-party job.
You see the creature floating a little further out in the ocean, and just below it is a small floating ship with a ladder switching down to the ocean.
Should I pretend to be one of them and try and infiltrate them that way? A goblin, after all.
I mean, we could
look like a bugbear.
Pose as prisoners if it works.
And I could be the person who caught you.
I could disguise myself as a bugbear if it may look less suspicious if there's only one of you carrying 3 prisoners, especially when 2 of them are Beauregard and Karaahl.
Yeah, 2 people. And yes. You'll be a bugbear, I'll be me, a goblin, and we'll act like these guys are up.
I was going to say I'll leave the talking to you, but I don't remember what your charisma score is.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you speak Goblinoid?
The score is 5.
Oh, that's a very good point. I don't speak Goblin. I speak Orc. So
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the talking then.
you can do the
Oh,
talking.
-3 charisma talking. This can only
Yeah,
go well.
I'll drop a disguise self and look like Hobble Gobble.
Okay. So you guys want to proceed acting as prisoners and captors?
I'm gonna be a
I am
hench
carrying a shitload of
hobgoblin
weapons.
girl.
I'll tie my hands up with my
Yeah,
rope.
I was thinking I'll
Yeah.
wrap the rope around Karaahl and Beauregard. Not actually really properly tie them up, but just.
And I
like
use
do-
my rope to tie them together so it looks really bad.
Okay.
But in knots that can be easily undone if need be.
You guys walk out with your prisoners. You're stopped by what could be assumed as the shipmaster of the hobgoblins. In Goblin, he says, "Wait! You're not part of a raiding party. Who are you?"
Sorry, hang on. I need to find out what my sector the horde was called.
Alright.
That's right.
If it comes to it, I realize that Cilantro doesn't actually know about it, so it would make more sense for me to just do it. But if Cilantro like motions me for help or something, I could 100% just like grab Beauregard's head and tilt it aside and show off the fact that he's branded.
Oh, yes. Would I know about that? I feel like we've been together for a while. I would have seen it.
You might
pretty
not
sure
know, you might not
I've
have
mentioned my neck being
understood
itchy
what
at
it
least
meant.
once.
Yeah, you probably hadn't, like, unless you'd actually asked about it.
I don't think you've ever asked about it, so you might have seen it, but you never understood what it meant.
Oh dear.
I'm sure Jaeger could probably pick up on context clues if that's needed. Anyway, I reply,
Bad insight.
name's Wayne from the Castilla sect. And these guys trying to fight against the hobgoblins back there.
What are you doing here? I thought the Castilla sect was all in the Wildlands.
They've sent me in.
Strange.
Horde, love Horde.
Okay. Make a persuasion or deception. Make a
I would
deception.
just said you happened to be in the area personally, just like I was here.
Make a deception.
Oh boy, let's see this roll.
-2. -2.
Please don't encourage it.
I'm jinxing it, so now it can't happen.
Yes,
Negative.
negative.
Last time you did that, Karaahl rolled a 1.
Yeah.
No, but I'm asking for a
My
negative.
hands
2.
are all tingling.
I believe in you.
Suspicion.
Oh boy.
Not great, not awful.
As an 8. Could you
Actually
imagine if
work.
Karaahl had rolled an 8? How freaked we'd all be.
That's why Karaahl didn't roll an 8.
Karaahl
Your
should've just said
story
2, doesn't it?
seems not very believable. I don't see why your horde leader would send you here. Especially since, no, we didn't tell anyone about this attack.
I can
Who
fight
are those that
good.
you're carrying?
Prisoners. I don't know their names. Ask them yourself.
Hello, I am Beauregard.
She's speaking in Goblin.
Oh yeah, shit.
But I can tell you one thing. They're
Never mind.
dangerous. They could be used for slaves.
You usually leave your prisoners armed.
Armed? I suppose they will be.
They're carrying their
Indeed
weapons,
armed.
clearly.
Why would we cut their arms off? They can't do manual labor that way.
I turn around and say to Karaahl and Beauregard in common, drop the weapons.
Wait.
I don't know, I'm just improvising.
They can't even reach the weapons.
And then I say,
Okay,
I'll drop your weapons. Point out where they are.
I mean,
Can I just sort of indicate my entire body with my hands?
I have a weapon.
So badly. That bad charisma is me in real life trying to RP this scene. This isn't me
I face palm.
pretending I just do.
it's fine. I'll still have my trusty boot knife.
Yes, I take off Karahl's whip and
Karaahl
his,
smites with boot knife.
sword, but I leave the boot knife. And for God, I take the guard breaker off him.
What about
I
my
say,
upper
there! In Goblin noise, in Goblin 2D.
Give it to your bugbear. I don't want to carry it.
I give it to Jaeger. Hey, Jaeger.
So what do you want? You're clearly not who you say you are. So I'm tired of the lies. Just tell me why you're here before me and the boys eat some
The
nice,
boys.
tasty goblin tonight.
All right.
Whoa.
You want to hear the truth? You wouldn't be able to handle the truth because Philistec kicked me out because I was too brutal and I was just in the area and I knew that my poor brothers and sisters needed me.
Roll deception.
That's pretty much the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last part wasn't.
I'm not-
Yeah, that if you hadn't gone with that last time.
Oh no.
You don't look very brutal for a
If I'm
goblin.
supposed to be kind of
Stop
such a
him.
Cool eye.
Can I just shoot this guy in the head? Is anybody gonna object to me just shooting him?
This guy is like looking at you, like the goblin's like, maybe she thinks she's brutal, but that's what we told her before they kicked her out. Maybe she's just kicked out because she's weird.
Yes.
Yeah, queen.
Well, if you got
I
prisoners,
go up to Jaeger, say 1v1 bro, and goblin. And it's
What are you gonna do it? You got-
weapons.
you know what? If you're so brutal, kick his ass.
Whose?
Jaeger's.
Why would the two goblins fight each other? Why wouldn't she just kick one of the prisoners' asses?
Proof
prove my
of,
metal.
it's a proof of strength. A goblin versus a bugbear, that's a good match.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
go
get
up to Jaeger and kind
You're
of
gonna beat
flex.
the shit out of me.
I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna look at Jaeger and sort of in my eyes say, "Please, just go along with it."
You know, I can fight back. You're gonna beat my ass.
I'm gonna say, "You get ready." Oh my god, Moid. I know you're a death bugbear. Is why you won't be responding to me, but get ready. And I run up at Jaeger with my shovel.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Roll to hit.
Crit. It's gonna be a crit. It's always a crit in these
It might
situations.
actually be better because it would just make it look like the whole problem with me is just I'm a fucking weirdo.
It's a good hit.
Oh no!
You hit him right in the fucking shins.
Oh my god! I'm
Jaeger,
so sorry.
Jaeger keels over like you hit his funny bone.
Oh.
Funny bird. Oh god!
Her funny bone. I think. Are you a male bugbear or female
No,
bugbear?
I'm a big beefy female bugbear.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, queen.
intense.
And I look back at the guy who was questioning me and go, "Ah, you bully!"
How much damage do I take?
I don't know. Roll for
Yeah, Heather,
damage.
you need to roll damage for that shinning.
The shin shiver.
Roll
It is cilantro.
violent damage.
I'm down.
Oh my
I'm dead.
god! You're not down. I just gave you 21.
I know. I'm kidding.
Oh, not bad. You know what? I had my doubts, but you're proving yourself a vicious goblin. You don't get a lot of those these days. Most goblins are just creepy. All right.
Kicked me out before.
So you want your prisoners, huh? You want to send them up to the Arterian? All right.
Yes.
George, or the goblin known for George. George, for Skull Gnasher, get over here. We got some prisoners here. Roll them over to the Arterian. Get them up there. Sir, are you sure? Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure.
Oh my god!
Let me tell him I want to see him suffer.
He points you to the longboat.
We go.
If we wanted to get ourselves imprisoned, why didn't we just like surrender?
Because this isn't real imprisonment, this is fake imprisonment.
Yeah. We don't actually want to be searched and stripped of all weapons. And
Yeah,
whatnot.
once you get up there, you're gonna literally be
Well,
like,
they're gonna do that
"Kick
anyway
ass,
once they
kick
get us
ass."
on the flyboat.
Nah, they
I
wouldn't.
don't know. I just think maybe it's better if we're holding all the weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Actual enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys get on the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
And in the
If we're not
pub of
going to
climbing on, I'm
Shimoto-
gonna slip Jaeger a healing potion.
I'm fine.
Okay.
He
So
commands Karaahl and Beauregard to row as he whips them both.
Ugh.
Row! Row! You got big arms. Use them to push for boats.
Can I complain in Elvish?
Can I complain in giant?
I'll speak Goblin.
No. Why would I speak
I
Goblin?
don't know. I'm dead for some reason.
No, I have Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Yeah, Karaal's cringe like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of the like higher languages.
You guys, both Karaahl and Beauregard, while they're rowing, they take up to
Uh-oh. Whip damage.
you take 9 whip damage.
Ow.
D20 for damage.
Ah, is that a magical whip?
No.
It's a D20 for damage.
Let me reduce that by 3, baby. I forgot I had that.
It's just a barbed whip.
Heavy armor master.
We need to take this whip that does 1d20 damage.
No, like that's just like the D20 for the entire journey.
This is a whip that does 2d20 damage. 2d20 damage, nice.
I kind of forgot I had heavy armor master. I don't think I've been using it.
Oh
Oh well.
The hobgoblin sounds a horn, and a small flying ship comes down ever so slightly, and a rope ladder touches the bottom of the boat. Up you go!
Like, honestly. Jaeger wonders why the fuck we're doing this again.
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea now.
None of you guys were able to understand what I've been saying to these guys as well, so completely in the dark.
Can I use my Asimar healing hands to heal for 7?
None of that handy fuckery there, boy. Or you want a whipping. Oh,
Yeah, no of that handy
you know what?
fuckery.
Goblin girl, you don't mind if I take a finger. He looks ever so juicy.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, but I'm so hungry for a human snack. I've not had ripe human in days.
So are all of we. So long.
No.
What about them? Fresh.
They're fresh.
He's not for eating.
Look like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh,
As
no.
Karaahl takes a step on the ladder, the hobgoblin gives him a big lick on his face.
Okay.
A little too salty.
Joke's on him. One of my beard hairs comes out and it's now on his tongue.
You know.
Yeah, now he's gonna pick away at it. That's what he gets.
He's gonna shave you. He's gonna clean shave you before he eats you.
Yeah.
I hope you guys don't actually get eaten.
You begin to struggle up the ladder. All of you begin to struggle up the ladder. And you get onto the flying ship. You see a goblin, like a steampunk-esque goblin, at the helm of the ship. Oh, you're a goblin, huh? You gonna cut these prisoners? Oh, that's nice job on ya.
Yep.
I think that they're super cool.
Well, that's going all up and up and up. Oi, big fella. Hit the bellows. Do the bellowing, you wee prick.
Is he speaking in common?
Yes.
Oh, I think that's you, Beauregard.
I think it's you.
No, you're bigger than I am by a fair margin.
He walks up to both of
my
you.
dear friend.
He walks up to both of you and shoves. He shoves hot coals down your pants.
Oh.
Whoa.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
So
Both Beauregard and Karaahl.
Oh no.
Beauregard and Karaahl get castrated.
You both take one fire damage. It was more warm coals than hot coals, I guess.
Oh, lovely.
Ow.
Did I fucking stutter, you wee shit? Now get to the bellowing!
I don't know which one of us you mean.
He prods you with a sharp knife. If you give me any more of that back talk, maybe I might just have a quick taste of your thighs. You don't need to walk, do ya?
I'd like to try and raise my hand. I have a question.
Get to bellowing!
What's a bellow?
It's a up
right.
and down thing there!
I'll do the bellows. I'll start bellowing.
Roll strength.
My mouse cursor has vanished. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Strength. That's decent.
You do a decent job at bellowing, despite the uncomfortable feeling of warm coals down your pants.
Mm.
The ship rises, and after a few minutes, it docks at the mouth of the castle.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
So you guys are here.
Are we about to get bored?
Oh, I hope so.
The gates open up, and you
That
see...
castle. Oh,
yeah.
thank God. I thought you meant the fucking king's castle.
No.
Oh, we could ask the king for number 3.
You see the door opens up. The way to the door is guarded by several orcs. You guys are led inside.
I'm gonna make all the orcs love me.
One of the orcs says to Jaeger, since he assumes Jaeger's in charge, in orc. Alright, prison's down there. We got a lot of prisoners coming through soon, so I need to go back to the door. Do your job, and maybe you'll get paid. Don't do your job, and well, I've always wondered what a bugbear tastes like.
Oh, these guys are so hungry.
I wonder if your flesh is all stringy. Don't make me come back.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, he points you down to the prison sector.
Hey, prison sector time. Hey,
Yeah.
the thing I took at first level finally came useful.
Hey!
I'm gonna go down to the prison sector. Do I have the prisoners with me? No. I
Yep.
don't.
Yeah, you got your prisoners.
Yay!
We're all together.
Except for I.
Most of the prisons seem to be empty, but you hear the sound of dice rolling in one of the farther end cells.
I'm gonna go tell them to keep that racket down.
Shut up back there.
Yeah, head over to the farther cell, and you see what looks to be a bird creature. No dice in his hand, but every now and again, just staring at the ceiling, open his mouth to the sound of dice.
What?
Oh yeah,
I think
I might-
mimicry. They can mimic noises.
Oh.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
I narrow
Is there anybody else in the prison?
Everyone else who's been in the prison is either dead or not there.
So
Oh,
Ike
dear.
isn't here.
No.
Or she's dead.
Nah, he wouldn't make it that easy for us.
I don't think Ike's is dead.
I'll be mad if Ike is dead.
She's not dead. I don't believe.
Okay, we've got 2 options. We can lock you guys up and play prisoner for a bit longer, or we can unleash any prisoner here, tell them to help us out, and try and attack them from the inside.
Time for a mutiny. Time for a mutiny. Let's do this.
It's not a mutiny if we don't work for them, Cilantro.
From what I can tell, this place isn't that well guarded because all of the soldiers are on land. I think we're better off doing a prison riot than trying to sneak around.
Oi, bird!
Are you talking to me?
Oh, this is gonna get real fast.
Oh, I love this! I love this!
Proper Yorkshire, man.
What creature?
I'll speak to him in Oren.
How do I whisper again?
Slash
slash
W space and then the person's name.
Ah, that's what I was doing.
Well,
As a TM, if you type in like the first letter, it should like fill in. But as a
Yeah.
TM, can
Oh,
you see
he
everybody
changed
else's
his fucking
whispers?
name. That's why.
Yeah, on Discord.
Can you see everybody else's name, by the way? Like whispers. Like if I whisper to Miko right now, like
no, I don't think you can actually see whispers.
No, I can't.
No,
I
it's
can't
like
see
the
you guys
point of
whispering.
whisper.
I can't see you guys
you can.
whispering.
Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they can whisper amongst themselves, and the DM's none the wiser.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, what are you in for?
The bird shrugs.
You want to get out of here?
Aye,
You know how to fight?
aye,
Excellent.
aye.
How the fuck am I gonna open these doors?
Do you even know how to say no?
Aye.
Uh,
Well,
don't
you walked into that
understand.
one, Karaahl.
No.
You're saying the name of our friend Ike's.
The bird has a quizzical look on his face.
I don't think it's a yes. I don't think that's a yes.
You want to kill some
I
boys?
start untying Karaahl
Aye.
and Beauregard and give them their weapons back.
Epic.
Oh,
Hell
God,
yeah.
I guess I can try and pick the lock.
I could break the lock.
Oh, I've really been
I do only have +8 on it, so
You'll probably fail.
I can give it a shot. I made thieves' tools, so. Nate, I pick lock, yes.
Sure, roll thieves.
Aye.
Your lockpick breaks.
Ouch. That's fine. It's magical anyway. I could make more.
Can either of the other two break lock?
I could break the lock.
It'd be easier to break the wall. Oh, hang on, wait. Like, was I giving keys or something? Like, am I retarded?
No, you weren't given any keys. I mean,
How the fuck do you expect me to imprison people then?
the empty cells are open, but
Oh, they lock when closed.
Damn,
What's
these
the wall made of?
goblinoids have some good technology. actually.
stone, like a weird coloration of a stone that you've never seen before.
Is it
Is
black
it
steel?
flesh?
No, not black steel.
Like,
It's
is
not
it
flesh
just
either.
the monster's
Looking at the
flesh?
cell
Okay.
adjacent to Giggles. Is there anything of interest?
A bucket.
Ooh.
I'd
Beauregard,
like
you can
to
have that.
donkey kick the door.
It's a cell
Roll
door.
strength.
Watch this, guys. It's going to be a nat 20.
I believe in you.
Not
Oh,
quite.
close enough.
You fail and you fall on your ass.
Oh.
Well, I did say donkey, so that's fair.
Man, would you hurry up before they come back?
Can I just take my axe and try and break the wall?
Roll strength.
That's still a 2 seconds. Change that. That.
When in doubt.
That makes that a 19.
You dent it, but you don't quite break it.
Hey, Cilantro, maybe you could try using some of that magic you got right there.
Oh, I do have magic, don't I? God, there's just so many things I'm keeping my head down.
I fucking hate you all.
I use Sacred Flame on the lock.
But the Sacred Flame only targets creatures. I was thinking like guidance.
Oh,
Like, why didn't
I
you use
cast
guidance on
guidance.
any of those checks?
because I'm just thinking about so much right now. I use guidance on whoever does next.
Beauregard, just keep fucking breaking
I'd
shit,
like
I
to
guess.
try and break it
Keep
again.
guidance this
Strength
time.
check.
It's just going to keep going.
And guidance is a D4, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
In Pathfinder, it's just one.
But even if you roll a 4, it's still the same as your last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hate
don't
After
even make a dent.
16.
Maybe someone does help and guidance.
Look, this
yeah,
really
yeah.
isn't working. Yes, I will assist him, and he has guidance.
We have not done any of the correct things when you're trying to do a skill check.
Yeah.
Plus guidance.
25! 25!
You
25!
bust down the wall,
Nice.
and you have a path into the his cell.
I'd
Nice
like to
work,
block the
Beauregard.
path.
Bird, a hand. Oh, the bug. Oh my god, I am disguised as a bug. I am the new Chuckles. I am
no.
reverse Chuckles.
Pulling the reverse Chuckles.
I'm reverse Chuckles. Chuckles seemed like a human, but I'm actually a bird. But I seem like I am not the same race as this person. I mean, I'm
You're
not the
Chuckles, but better.
Chuckles and I'm stoicism.
Just use Chuckles as token in fights. If you still fight them.
No, I can't do that. I'd cry.
I know, it's funny as well.
I'm not big enough for that.
Yeah, you have to be ultra wide like a TV to be Chuckles.
I will offer them a hand. It's probably a very jarring situation because my hand feels like feathers.
What the fuck?
You got a name, stranger?
He taps his head for a second.
Swear to God, if I have to name another of our fucking teammates, I'm going to lose
I'm gonna
it.
call him Buttercup.
Hello, my name's Giggles. I come from Underdark. I was raised by some nice, free, nomadic blokes. That's the word. Yeah, you're right, James. That is the word. I want to get home. Can you help me, please?
Underdark?
That depends. Like,
Oh, James, tell him to come back if he gets lonely. Oh, come on, John. No, we can't do that. No, he wants to go home. No, but we're gonna miss him, James. No.
I'm gonna poke Jaeger and be like, "Hey, is this guy okay?"
He's a Kenku. They do this. They don't tap so good.
It's
More
the
than personality
it's the
swing
bird
in
species that our cockroach tried to shy away from. Like, don't associate with us.
Imagine an Aarakocra, but like, their god like hated them, so they can't fly and they can't talk normally.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah,
That
really
sounds
sad.
terrible.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Giggles.
Aye.
Look,
That name's kind of familiar. I like
let's
that.
just let's get him out of here.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
I'll offer him my dagger.
I will offer him Karahl's dagger.
I'll
will
offer him my
a
other great
smile.
axe.
I will offer him Beauregard's other great axe.
Beauregard has 2 great axes.
He has his old one and his magic one.
I point to down the hall and say, "There."
Oh, they kept your weapons there?
Aye.
Oh, okay. Come on, let's go.
I'll take my dagger back.
I will give you guys your weapons in general back at this point. I'm carrying them. Jaeger's really not strong enough for this.
There's a locked cabinet down the hall.
You know what? No. I'm not even gonna play this game this time.
I'd
Beauregard.
just like to break it, please.
I will assist if I can.
Strength.
I cast guidance. Hey, Giggles, have you seen that blonde? Oh, well, maybe she ain't
Ooh,
blonde right
You-
now.
Tear off the lock.
Have you seen any other prisoners?
Crunch.
Oi, lads. I heard the boss man scored a big score last night. Oh.
Is that all you know? Because that's almost definitely the person we're looking for.
Do you know where?
Oh. The boss man.
The boss man.
What's the
What's
boss
the boss?
man's name?
Oh. The Stoid man.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Fucking hate these stupid fucking horde.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Fucking hate the stupid fucking horde.
You're funny.
I haven't met him yet, but I like him anyway.
Oh, yes! He's doing our voices.
All right, let's just keep going.
Inside the cabinet is an assortment of other weapons, but Giggles is able to pick out exactly what belongs to him.
I hold the dice up into the air.
You know, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Yeah, Karaahl. Our entire fucking team is a walking example of this fact.
I was just quoting Star Wars. No.
Karahl's dumb, Cilantro's an idiot, Beauregard's Beauregard.
Hey, whoa,
That's
my
almost
intelligence
out.
is a
very
straight
specialized
10.
expertise.
Jaeger just wants Ike's back. At least Ike's was sane.
What
Uh,
we do?
Giggles will go up to Beauregard. Hello, lad. Who are you?
Hello, I am Beauregard. I'll stick my hand out to shake.
I will stick
That's
my
very
hand out to
cute.
shake. Hello, I am Beauregard.
No, I am Beauregard. You
Oh,
are not.
no.
No, I am Beauregard. You are not.
No, I am Beauregard.
No,
No!
I am
No!
Beauregard. I am Beauregard.
Hello, Beauregard. I am Beauregard.
Jaeger, have you met Beauregard?
Jaeger, have you met Beauregard?
This is the worst possible timeline!
At this point, I leave the room. In fact, no, you know what? No, I'm rewinding to before we met Giggles. I'm sorry. In fact, oh no, I would totally, in character, rewind time to go back before Chuckles died.
We don't have the money
Oh, we don't have the money to save Chuckles. No.
yet.
Yet.
Jaeger, have you met Beauregard?
I.
Hello, I am
Um,
Beauregard.
We
Oh,
have
Christ.
a word to kill. Karaahl. Do you want to know a little secret, Karaahl?
That depends on the
This
secret.
is how it feels listening to you talk.
Right, I'm gonna smite you one day.
You can fucking try.
Right,
Right,
I'm going to smite you one day.
Right,
Oh,
I can
no.
smite you one day.
Oh, and I'm not here
I'm
for
gonna give
that.
Karaahl a really smug look.
Oh no, I signed it to Karaahl.
So how would you guys like to proceed?
This bit is already annoying me.
So, such a chaotic episode
Let's
I
just
would
keep
like
going.
to lift Giggles up.
session.
It's just, I mean, I guess we can leave the prison.
I would like to Titanic pose.
Do I even still have paladin powers if Tears missing?
Your power comes from your oath, not your faith.
You could swear an oath to me and get powers if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to look essentially at one of those like hang in there posters with a kitten, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I can smite now."
Oh, that's
I know.
absolutely
I'll-
Karaahl.
I'll hold
Yeah,
you up
man.
and you say, believe in yourself. And then
Look.
Karaahl looks at that and does good.
As entertaining as this lovely bird may be, we're here to find Ike's.
Yeah, Ike's could be getting tortured or worse right now. We need to move.
We
are
need
there
to
any-
move.
India, though. We know
Ready
that.
when you are, Chief.
I
Where
guess
do
we're
we
gonna break
start?
out of this prison and oh god. We're at the entrance we're in the castle now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's probably in I guess a throne area. I don't fucking know.
Interrogation room?
Maybe we interrogate the first guys we fight.
You want me to go ask somebody? Do they think I'm one of them?
That would make a lot of sense too.
Okay, I'll go up and find someone. I'm sure I can make something up.
We'll wait here.
There's an orc patrolling an area.
Oh god, I can't speak orc.
No.
Yeah, why
He
wouldn't
should
you
speak
both go?
goblinoid. Shouldn't he?
Yeah, he really should.
He's probably gonna call you scum, but you know.
That's okay, I'm kind of used to it. I walk up to the orc and go, "Where are all the prisoners?" I do this in goblinoid.
Are you speaking to me with all your little mouth words? I don't speak your stupid little language. Why do you speak a nice proper language? He says in
Is that in
orc.
common?
He says in
This
orc.
guy absolutely frequents Greg's.
Yeah, he really has that fucking voice.
I glare at him because I can't understand what he's saying because I don't speak orc.
You can speak common.
But
Am I
still,
saying
you
common?
you could go and drag me back up since you know that I speak orc.
I'm gonna say in common. Show me someone who can speak a real language like goblin.
It's cute that you think your little tiny stature has any power in here. What do you want, you puny little mongrel?
I want to know where you keep the prisoners.
downstairs in the prisoner den. Now, if you want to ask any other stupid questions, I don't have all day, so get on with it!
Well, if you're so tough, why is there only one other prisoner down there? That I can see.
He, leans into your ears and whispers, "We ate them."
But where's the kitchen?
Shit.
What was that? You're gonna have to speak up!
Where is the kitchen?
We don't have a kitchen.
Oh god.
Where do you take them to be eaten? I demand to know.
Anywhere.
The whole place is a massive
whatsoever.
kitchen. It's forward.
And I'd even head back downstairs. So,
Let's get a third
guys,
one.
have there been some bad news?
Oh god, what now?
These wax, they think their prisoners make a rather tasty treat.
Oh god, no. We need to get where's okay. So are you telling me that they have already killed and eaten Ike's? Because if so, I might punt you off the side of this fucking flying creature.
I refuse to believe it. I think she's alive. I just don't know where.
If the Sideman wanted her, then the Sideman already has her. If he wanted her specifically, he probably has some use for her other than just noms.
Oh no, changes can become anything. They could be tasty as fuck.
Nom 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 nom.
Imagine
God,
eating.
again, no.
Imagine having a side of Minotaur and then a side of Centaur. Like,
That's like full human right there.
It's like a school dinner.
Just drop some regeneration on them every other day. Boom. You got
Yeah.
stew going, literally.
Yeah.
Ooh.
anyway, carry on.
All I know is she's probably not in these cells.
Okay. So where is she?
I didn't find out, but I
I
tried.
sent you up to find out where the Sideman is.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go back upstairs.
I'm gonna wait at the door this time in case Cilantro shouts for help.
The guard is chewing something in his mouth.
Oh no.
Who's that? Who was that?
It's not a who, it's a what. And it's some nice herbs, calms the nerves.
Oh.
Sounds lovely. I love chamomile myself. I'm looking for the Sideman.
Wait, he's eating Heather?
Oh god, oh fuck. And you could be eating cilantro.
Parsley.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
You want to see the boss? You have an appointment? Or are you just there to get your mind blown?
I want to get my mind blown. Ready.
You're a weird one.
You know it. You know it. Makes you so tough.
Alright, if you really want to die, he's straight down the main hall. To the left. To the right, straight down. That's his room. You might want to bring a bag with you.
Why?
Yeah, you'll find out why.
Uh-oh.
I head back downstairs to the others and say, "Okay, gang, we're gonna have to tie you back up. We're gonna go see the Sideman."
Well, lead the way then, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, lead the way then, I suppose.
Well, lead the way then, I suppose.
Oh no.
This is the worst timeline.
No.
My arcane firearm into my mouth.
No, not the Kurt Cobain.
It's only a hand.
Tie them back up so that if anyone sees us, it doesn't look like we've just let the prisoners free.
Other than, of course, the
We do
Kenku.
that. And the Kenku. We add the
I
Kenku.
think it's not included in the prisoners.
Yeah. Kenku's our prisoner now. Claiming that shit.
Okay, roll deception then.
Group
At
deception?
no, Cilantro roll deception at advantage.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm feeling like a 4.
Maybe a 6.
An advantage,
Got
though,
an
guys.
advantage.
Ah,
11.
There's my 6.
Yep.
Not super believable, but you're able to pass it off easy enough that no one will really look into it.
They all know that I'm weird as shit by now, so they're probably just thinking another day at the office.
Yeah, it's probably more of a thinking that you're gonna go die anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Anything to find our friend Ike.
As you get closer to the Sideman's room, I need you all to roll Constitution. DC
Oh.
15.
Jesus Christ.
Saving
Oh.
throw or
Oh, that's
otherwise?
not good.
Saving throw.
Just from
It's a
getting near
saving-
the room?
Sorry.
Beauregard, you're fine.
Oh shit, I put...
Yeah, you'll get a +3 to that.
Nice. 26 for me then.
Hey,
Oh.
25 for me.
You two are fine.
24 for me.
You're fine, and you're fine.
21.
You
Oh
all,
my god, I've just walked it.
you all had the feeling of vomiting build up in your throat, but you force it back down. Now's not the time.
I could cast Purify Food and Drink.
You carry on.
Doing good.
You get to his door. Looks like any other door. How would you like to proceed?
Heather knocks.
Backflip.
Sorry, cilantro knocks.
Thank you, yeah, friend.
You get a knock back.
I'm gonna say goblinoid. Let us in.
The door creaks open.
We go inside.
You go inside. I was just picking up a sheet. Well, 1 sec.
Ooh,
That's
terrible.
fine.
I have an excuse
Uh-oh.
for if they ask why we're here. Don't worry about it, guys.
I just figured that these guys
Ooh.
need to see the side, man.
Where are we?
Okay.
there we are.
Imagine
Ooh,
each
come
of
on,
these.
Purple.
Imagine each of these squares is a different wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
In the
I
middle,
played
in
on
the
the
middle,
map
where the
before.
shadow is,
I played
Uh,
this kind of map before.
floating up about 15 feet, is a pile of rubble, just floating there.
Wait, are we in a cube?
Yeah, this is basically just like an unfolded cube.
Ah.
Very original.
Are you guys? Have you done your
Oh,
health
wait,
properly, or?
I played this kind of map before. This means there's going to be some spider climb bullshit shenanigans I'm feeling.
I
Oh,
am.
wait, or no,
I'm
it's just an
confused.
anti-gravity room. It's fine. We can just walk across the path.
See,
Have you
I've
guys?
played
Have you
this
guys
map
done your
before.
health?
Yeah.
I could probably do it if I
Because
Why
you're
is there a Minecraft thing in here?
so. Oh, because I wanted a
Oh, just
painting.
creeper.
Help, yeah.
Wait, what? Where?
Oh, I wanted a painting, so.
The bottom there's a creeper.
Yeah, I noticed, and I drew a little line on it to show people. Look, oh man. Oh no! Look at the top left. Oh no!
Top left.
You mean the
Oh,
big
Like
skull?
Sunday.
I mean,
Next to the skull corral, you're sort of missing the point.
and
Oh, I didn't even see her.
I was
Only way
looking for her and I
somebody who
completely
knew
missed her.
So
Yeah.
technically, she's on the she's on the wall right in front of you guys.
Isn't she on the ceiling?
No, this
Wait,
is
no.
the ceiling.
Oh no, she's on the wall. Oh,
Where the
my
chandelier
brain.
is.
My poor brain.
I know, my brain is hurting as well. I'm so confused.
I'm loving
I
this.
understand this weirdly perfectly.
Same.
Yeah, I see what this. I understand what this
I've
is.
played
I
this
kinda
room
get it.
exactly.
No, I'm not getting it.
You can
My brain-
you can hear them. Ike, when you look up, you can see them. The Sideman hasn't said anything to you since last night. But if you look up, Ikes, you can see your friends confusingly standing. What was it? Perpendicular?
Yeah.
Perpendicular across the room.
I guess this is why they call him the side man. Huh?
It makes you a little dizzy to look at them.
I slept well. Shut up, prisoner.
Okay.
Sideman, where are you?
You all hear a voice in your head. So, you've come for your death from me? Oh, as much as I don't want to steal the kill from Scorch, an intrusion in my sanctum is forbidden. I suppose those orcs outside played a little trick on you. We know why you're here, who you are, and it's much, much easier to capture you if you just walk right on in to the base.
Shit.
You've not
I-
captured us.
Cheat.
You've brought us straight to our friend.
Shit.
Cheat.
I'm
Shit.
afraid that you're all gonna die here, and when
I'd
I
like to
feel
rip off my bandages.
Should I just drop my disguise at this point? I realize there's no mechanical benefit to doing so, but I feel lame just still being in a disguise as a bugbear.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, I expressly thought that was Chuckles, maybe. Oh my god.
you. Mm,
There's a female
I'm-
bugbear, so I doubt it.
I'm gonna kill you now, and when I feel necessary, I'll bring you back to life and sell you to the highest bidder. I'm sure there's a big market for Goliath, Asima, Goblin, and Arakocra.
I really don't think there is a much of a market for Goblin.
Make good stew.
Hey, you see the door behind us?
It's
That's
closed.
where we came in.
Is there any way to see through to the other side, like a keyhole?
No, it's just shut.
Is that not the door we came in from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is Karaahl gonna try some Misty Step shit?
I was just gonna see if I
Right.
could yeet out of there
Karaahl's
if I
just gonna
had to.
teleport and leave us, huh?
Can I ask what is this?
Run.
What are these like blue arrow-looking things?
They look like skulls to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
blue.
They're like crystal
Okay.
skulls.
Yeah,
Can
Indiana
you send me
Jones.
this one? I'd like to use one as my mouse cursor.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Let's have you guys roll initiative for now.
Me too.
We'll add you to initiative if and when they break you out.
I don't like
dear.
the F. Ah, I
Hey,
rolled a
Karaahl.
natural one.
Hog 21.
Don't forget, Heather, you get advantage.
Yep.
23.
Whoops,
pretty
I
good.
did it 3 times by accident. 23! The cilantro's trying to shine.
Now to go and
Oh
actually make
shit,
sure it's
I
very
have
good output
advantage
where
as
we roll for
well.
rolls. I rolled a natural one.
I have
Okay, I need to roll for him.
My cool new shield. What's that on the
Damn, I only got a 13
The
for
room?
initiative.
Why is the room? Got initiative. Oh no.
I believe it's called a lair action.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh god, we're so doomed.
Ah, interesting.
Wait, what did he do?
We're fucked.
No, what did he do though? I don't.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, it's just for turn
Oh,
order.
I see the literal map having a turn.
I thought Lear. Oh yeah, Lear turn actions do just act on initiative 20, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I assumed as such he's gonna have lair actions given how how Nate does big bosses.
Wait, I don't think we've seen Lear action so far.
We've never seen a
No.
lair action itself.
Have we not?
Nope.
No.
Not even in the other campaign.
What? I could have sworn we had lair actions.
Well, I only just figured out how lair actions worked, so.
Ah. That's pretty pog.
But yeah. You guys can move in turn order.
Sick.
I think I'm gonna commit
Yeah, you feel pretty
on
sick
my
in this
turn.
room.
I feel a lot more comfortable if I could see where he was on the map.
Yeah, I don't see Mr. Side.
Yeah.
Um,
Mr.
Well,
Man.
he's speaking to you directly into your head, so you have no idea where the sound is coming from.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it obvious? It's on this chair.
Damn.
okay, so my turn.
Shit.
Cilantro, you're first up.
Which I'm still a bit. Oh God, I'm still a bit confused by the logistics of this room. Where is Ike's exactly in relation
Ike's
to
in the top left.
She's on this wall here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to.
Either imagine it's like a cube folded together, right?
She's about here.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I know it's a cube, but I can't.
Right, I
One,
think I know
two,
what
three.
to do.
Should I go recreate this room in Minecraft? I'll do that.
One, two.
Shall I just
Even get the
3D
right
print?
context.
Shall I just print
Okay,
the room?
I
Send it
have
to you?
run up to Ike's, and I don't think I can do anything.
You've run up to her wall, but she's like a good 5, 10, 15, 20 feet above you.
I'll figure that out when I
What
get
is this
there.
thing?
Well, it's more like, rather than it going up from there, it's more like going up from there.
Yeah, it's off on the side because like the room to our left, the room to the left of our blue room, that's the left wall if we're looking forward into room.
Mm-hmm.
And then that room is covering this whole wall. So you sort of have to look as if this line here where you see what I'm doing.
It goes up the wall and then on.
Yeah, this you see how I'm doing like the line, the measuring, Heather?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
bottom. That is what you're exactly facing. So this line, this
So
one
she's
here
pretty high
corresponds to
up.
this one. Yeah.
Okay. I think I've kind of got it. Yeah, I can't really do much anyway. But I've run on up to this wall, and I'm gonna give her a thumbs up as my bonus action.
Yeah, see where I've done my 2 pink dots? Those 2 corners are cut, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you react, Ikes, to thumbs up?
Holds the finger.
Just still a little bit shocked. I don't know.
Okay. Giggles. You're up, Giggles.
Pog. Well then, just gotta check one quick thing. Yep. Well, on I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pog.
Is that 40 feet?
First turn, yeah.
Nice.
Can I look up at the cage?
Oh, 1 sec. Actually, yeah, carry on. Let me just remove Chuckles from the campaign and add, and you claim Giggles.
That sounds brutal.
Well, if you notice in the campaign, Chuckles is already no longer there.
Oh, I just need to refresh then. There we go.
Yep.
You're all level 7.
Yep. Can I look up at the cage and say, "Hello, I am Beauregard"?
Now I'm confused.
Should I say, no, I am Beauregard?
No, I am Beauregard.
Okay, that's a turn.
Yep.
Okay, layer action. The first layer action will be our roll of 1d6.
Our room's gonna swap.
1! You guys are lucky. Very lucky.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
You feel...
I feel like gravity. I feel it changes the gravity of the
You
room.
feel
Possibly, yeah.
you feel your positions in the room has changed, or your position in gravity has changed, and you all fall. You fall 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you take no damage. You fall
Oh boy.
here. You take no damage.
No.
The rest of you, you're what, 2 from the right, and you're both right in the middle.
But Beauregard's on Jaeger,
Dude.
he's crushing her, no!
Do I take fall
And
damage if I have wings?
you do.
Ah. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we were using that ruling from Xanathars that says otherwise. I
Well,
didn't
no, 'cause
expect...
I
Okay.
assume, like, normally
40
if
feet.
you were falling, then yeah, but...
Ow.
But, I mean, this is gravity shift. Like, you're used to standing on the floor, and then you're literally just plummeting forward.
That's fair, yeah.
You take 10 fall damage each.
Ouch.
Apart from Cilantro and Giggy?
Yeah, apart from you two guys,
Then
you
this
already have a
is
wall.
genuinely probably going to kill me.
Thank you very much, Karaahl, for that shield. Because it
There legitimately is a
I-
very high chance I'm going to die in this fight just based off of the gravity switching, because that alone is like more than a quarter of my health.
It's fine. Cilantro will keep you up.
If that happens again, I will die.
That's taken off a third of the health I had.
But, I don't really want to start burning slots on that yet.
How long does Featherfall last?
It's not long enough. I'm pretty sure it's just like the one round. It could be up to actually. It should be up to a minute. Let me check. Featherfall. It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
Unless you just start flying and then it kind of like shoots around.
How many people?
No, but if you fall, then the spell ends. So.
Yeah.
Right. Karaahl. You've just fallen, so you need to get up.
Mm-hmm.
But you're on the
There's
same.
nothing.
You're on the same plane as Ike's,
I can't reach her.
as well as her treasure room or his treasure room.
Oh, money. I only have 15 feet of movement, so I can do just about diddly squat.
Just
Could
to
you
run
not
low.
dash up to it and then like you could hang on and even if it changes you then kind of gripping on
I mean, maybe. Yeah, sure. I'll take the dash action and just kind of be next to her. Hi, Alex.
Okay. You're now high enough to see this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's on the rubble.
Ah.
On the rubble. Oh god. Oh fuck. What angle do we need to be at to see into the? Oh Jesus.
I'll relay that to the party.
His angle is the same as the first floor, but he's just like in the middle of a room.
It's just hovering, huh?
Yeah.
That's jank as fuck. I'm already lost.
I don't like the fact that there's cannons here.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing I forgot. Boop. There we go.
Oh god. Crates and boxes and stuff that are going to be flung around the room.
No,
that's
it
an
seems like
important
it's
thing.
deliberately.
Oh no, it's going to
follow
it's
the
gonna
beams.
glide across that track probably. I wonder if we can use that to predict where it's going next.
I think
Or
it's
if,
more.
or if it just happens to be chance that it was going down that way.
Yeah, I think that's my job done. Actually, let me throw a hunter's mark onto him, even though I can't do anything with it. No, that's kind of pointless. Never mind. Just job done.
Okay.
Don't go off this.
Beauregard.
Oh. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, it started
here?
on the red bit and it's going to work its way towards the green one.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, but I
Yeah.
thought like,
No, that makes perfect sense if you actually look at the thing.
yeah, I know, but like, why? What's gonna happen when it reaches the green? Why is it trying to reach the green?
There's a huge mouth there.
There is that.
Is it trying to reach anywhere, or has it just been that I rolled a d6 and based on the d6 I chose the room?
No.
Could be that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go over here, hide in what I assume is a corner, and sort of hope I don't get too much damage next time.
Sounds good.
As a third of my total damage, health I have left is gone.
The Sideman is going to walk over here. Laughs a bit, but at the moment you can only see Karaahl. So you're interested in my prize? I'm afraid that she's not for sale. She belongs to me alone.
Oh, how long has it been since we started fighting at the dock?
So you saw the fight at the dock? Maybe half an hour?
I should have my gun probably still.
45 minutes, maybe? I'm afraid she's not for sale.
Rude.
He is going to...
Actually, Karaahl, could you have possibly Misty stepped over to his like bedding area?
I could have, yeah.
He's going to cast a spell on Karaahl.
Uh-oh.
One sec. What level does he cast things at?
Hopefully a low one.
So he's Warlock.
Wait,
He gets 5th level spells, so...
Maybe.
Okay, so it'll be 2d4 then. He's gonna say, I've seen you around her. You strike me as a man with no class, as he casts vicious mockery.
Oh no. That's
I think-
just not very polite.
What is that? Is that a save? That's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
DC 15.
Damn.
Okay, you take
14.
you take 2d4 psychic damage.
My next attack is at disadvantage as well.
You can get achievements when you're playing in creative mode now.
No, not 3 psychic damage.
You take 3 psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Yep.
Before the end of your next turn.
Alrighty.
Okay. That's his turn. He just fucking nailed you with a one-liner.
Let's get this clown,
baby.
Jaeger, you're up.
Finally. I guess I'll just stick with Karaahl.
Okay, from there you can now see the side man.
Oh, can I shoot him?
You can try.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try shoot him, have him fucking deflect missiles, and I'm gonna be so mad.
He's gonna have like
There's probably a force field or like a wall of force or something in the way.
sanctuary, but if you miss, you have to attack your friend.
21.
Yeah.
As the shot fires towards him, it is absorbed by a bubble shield around his cot. And he says to you, "You're gonna have to think harder than that if you want to beat me."
Oh, of course, bud. Every piece of information helps, and you'll be dead soon enough. Okay. Right. So it's just absorbed by like a bubble.
Yeah.
That's confusing. How on earth would we get like pop a bubble?
Something sharp?
I mean, the only thing I can think of in this room that we could really potentially interact with.
That's a square. I'm trying to make a bubble. I think it's shift. That's not it.
Bubble.
Roll a line.
Is it alt? Yeah, it's alt. There we go.
Okay. Okay. So to be clear, it's basically just a floating platform. These aren't like walls or anything, right?
No, they're not walls. It's just a floating platform.
Okay. So they aren't walls.
No.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That makes things a lot easier. Okay. This is still a nightmare. I assume the bubble is perfectly spherical, right?
Yep.
Okay. So wall of force probably. Not sure how the fuck we disable that.
Leomund's
On
tiny
the
hut.
upside, he probably can't attack us through it.
But he just vicious mockery.
I mean, yeah, but that's vicious mockery.
Yeah, that's vicious mockery.
Well, maybe if we use something like psychic damage back.
Yeah, for all the psychic damage in our party.
That's enough thinking for a turn.
Yeah, I don't have much else. I mean, I can throw a firebolt too. Bang.
Cilantro, you're up.
Yeah, I assume that just meets the same fate. It hits the bubble.
Yeah, it is absorbed.
I'm going to go over here. And how is the thing? How is the thing? Can I get bikes free?
It's a cage. You can probably just lift it off of her.
Oh. I do that. I use my action to do that.
Roll strength.
Fuck, I do. Do I have okay strength? +1. I probably do not do that.
Your puny
Well,
goblin
that's the
strength
hose again.
is not high enough to lift this cage.
Okay. As a bonus action, I use healing word on. Yeah.
On Jaeger?
Yes.
I'm ready for the next
I mean,
layer
I'm
action.
looking at Beauregard's also looking not great, but
Beauregard has like twice as much max health.
well,
as
yeah,
me.
exactly. That's what
So
I'm
his
thinking.
bar
That's
just
fine,
is
fine
yeah.
for you.
I'll live. It doesn't matter
Second
about
level
me.
healing word. Please be good. Please be good.
7 health to Jaeger.
It helps. It helps. I
I still have
think.
my potion, my potion singular that I can use. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Giggles. You're up.
I am prone, I assume.
You didn't fall that far, so you're still up.
Ah, okay. Wait, gotta click on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why?
I see bubble, and I think bubble go pop. And because bubble go pop, it needs to go pop with long shooty thing of arrow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot it twice.
The arrows deflect off of it and fall to the ground.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That was
I don't
I'm
think we're shooting
sorry.
through this thing. We need to turn it off somehow.
Plus 10?
archery, baby.
Yeah. The archery fight
I
still
like
gives you
giggles.
plus reach attacks.
Oh
Combine
my
that with
God.
max dex, proficiency bonus, plus 5 to dex, plus 3 proficiency bonus, plus 2 archery, plus 10 to hit. Achievable from 5th level.
That's pretty yikers.
I had an Erros Karaahl Ranger who was pretty much identical stat-wise to Giggles.
Yeah, I mean, Arrow Cocker Ranger is such a good choice. You fly, you shoot.
Mechanically, they pretty much played the exact same as Jaeger, though.
Yeah, true.
Is that the end of your turn?
Aye.
Aye.
Layer action.
Uh-oh.
Oh, can
You guys are gonna get shot by cannons.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Where are the cannons?
Over here.
I'll roll 1d3 for all of them. 1d. Yeah, 1d5.
Cannons. That's far scarier.
1d5. 1 sec. So number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karaahl.
Oh, no.
Karaahl. Giggles.
I'm being shot with 2 cannons.
Okay.
I hope they're not like
1d20.
default stat block cannons.
Well,
we're
like
fucked.
6d10.
What's a default stock? Where can I find the default for cannons?
The siege engines. I'm pretty sure cannons are 6d10, like Karaahl just said.
Small one. They range from 4d10 to 8d10.
Let me just search for
Depending on the
it.
size.
Siege equipment. I've looked up Pathfinder, haven't I?
Siege.
Yeah, I have.
Siege equipment.
Siege weaponry.
Okay. Let's see. Cannon.
Yep, cannons plus 6 to hit. 8d10 bludgeoning damage. Average of 44.
I'll go with suspended cannon. What is that to hit? Oh, cannonball plus 6 to hit, 8d10 damage. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to die.
Plus 6. Okay, so for Karaahl,
We could try to destroy the cannons.
That's a miss.
that's a miss.
That's also a miss.
For Giggles,
Miss! Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna be worried that if you nat 1 on Karaahl, you're gonna nat 20 on me for 16 d10.
that's how I kill Giggles.
So, welcome, new party member. Goodbye, party member. Wow, you survived an hour.
Flashbacks.
How long can you live?
You're
12 days.
smart ass.
Smart ass, like 10 minutes.
Smart ass isn't even my
How
record.
do I make a cannon in Minecraft? With only like 2 blocks.
TNT cannon, or?
Nah, like I'm trying to recreate this room.
You could do like some sort of metal stuff and then an item frame on one. Just like.
Ooh, the item frame's a good shout, actually.
Is that all the lair actions done?
Yeah. Next is Karaahl.
Right. So gravity is pulling us in relation to the sideman that direction, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Towards the back wall. Okay. And he doesn't seem affected by it, correct?
Nope.
I'll take that as a no.
That's why I said no. You might not have heard me.
Oh.
No, you cut out.
Yeah.
Say I were to Misty Step here and then attempt to grapple him.
Give it a try.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
Can you Misty Step through the wall?
You attempt to Misty
I
Step
don't think-
through the wall, and you pretty much end up right outside the wall,
Oh, dispensers! I'm stupid.
and
Oh,
you
yeah,
fall.
yeah.
It's still a
And you
point
fall
can see.
you fall back about 10 feet. So 1d6.
Magic probably can't pass through.
Yeah, if it's a wall of force, nothing can pass through it, really.
That's a shame.
Dispel magic, anybody?
Don't have it. No,
That's,
well,
Okay,
that's
so
a
you
third
take
level?
1d6, 5 damage.
worth a try.
Hmm.
I'm out of ideas. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna launch a javelin at the wall because I can't think of anything else to
But
do.
arrows didn't work. Why would javelin
The
work?
javelin bounces
Javelin
off.
can snipe the wall.
Javelin bounces
Yes.
off and lands on the ground down here.
Bunk. Well, I'm
Wait.
all out of ideas.
Wait, according to gravity, it goes there, not like anywhere here.
It's you guys who are affected by the gravity, not the room.
Aside from the box.
Aside from the box as well.
I think
need
that's
to Clear that up.
I think that's my turn.
Beauregard.
Right. I would like to go over to this cage.
Yes. Finally
I-
something.
Would quite like to rage. Then I would like to try and lift the cage.
Roll angry strength.
Roll a strength. What I get? 16.
16
Yeah.
isn't quite enough. You can barely get a gap off the ground.
Damn.
Okay.
Job done.
This side man is just staring at you guys, trying to rack your brain. This is honestly adorable that you guys would even. Wow.
Hey, I'm making the part that we're at.
He is going to look at Jaeger and say, even though you're a lady, you look so mannish. And
Wow,
he
that
casts,
cuts deep.
he casts vicious mockery on you.
You know how deep that cuts? Female Cockroach are traditionally blacks or greys. Jaeger is bright orange.
Yeah, that's why you said it.
So rude. I'm in tears. I'm
your
basically
plumage.
crying.
Make a
I'm
wisdom
not that upset.
save. Make a wisdom save.
That's a modified 20 because
20,
Karaahl.
yeah.
Okay, you're fine. It doesn't cut you deep enough.
It's his whole plan just to stay up there and vicious mockery us to death.
That's
Seems
basically
like it.
Jaeger's entire plan is to just stand out of attack of the enemies and just keep shooting them.
He's not doing
no
anything
way
harder
anyone
because
gets through
he's
that.
pretty sure he's safe. He's gonna
And
wait.
that's also fair.
He's gonna wait for you guys to just tire out and fall.
I mean, honestly, valid.
Jaeger, you're up.
I mean, oh, dude, I'm just gonna help action, probably Beauregard, I guess.
I wouldn't. I have advantage on it anyway.
Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. I could help action Karaahl trying to open the thing, because I don't really see what else we can do from here. To be honest.
If I can't Misty Step through the wall, I have no idea what it is.
A wall of force.
It says like
Pretty
3
sure you can
times.
Misty Step through those.
You're
you
saying
can't.
you're saying
Can't tell.
words.
Through them.
Yeah, but it's teleportation.
I'm going to slap you.
Nah.
I honest to God don't know what else I can do. I'm gonna help action Karaahl with whatever the fuck he wants to do. I still stand by. We should probably try and move the box or something.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It's not physical.
Or magically.
It's teleporting.
Or magically. Technically, he shouldn't even be able to vicious mockery through it if it is a wall of force, though. So it probably
Well, no,
isn't.
isn't it if it's a force cage? Then you can.
A force cage, sorry, yeah.
Oh, force cage.
A force cage is
Yeah.
just an application of a wall of force, basically. But yeah, same thing.
Yeah, but spells can't pass through it.
Oh, yeah, that's completely different. Yeesh.
Cilantro.
Shouldn't Ike's be able to vicious mockery him though?
Yeah, so Nate, there's a slight problem with your map
yeah,
that I've noted now that I've tried to put it into 3 dimensions.
Things are
The
crisscrossing.
the cage is overlapping with the cannon.
Don't worry about it. This is distorted dimensions.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's magical.
You don't know how to
That explains everything.
It's
I am
magic,
going
bro.
to. I know it's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try and cast Sacred Flame. Just to see.
Oh. Blast us for the cage lifting.
I don't have less.
Well, I mean,
Or guidance even.
actually, wait.
Get it though.
If it is the force cage, isn't there a save if you want to teleport in or out?
Oh, maybe. I actually don't know 100%.
I remember
It's-
force cage having some sort of save.
This is his layer cage, so it's just he's completely
works.
protected inside of it from anything until you turn it off.
True.
Oh,
True.
well, that sounds like there's a switch somewhere. So screw the Sacred Flame thing.
Probably
I'm going to
not.
cast Guidance. God.
Yeah, there's a switch. You have to kill the guy inside.
No, the switch is probably the giant fucking green button that has something gliding off of a red pressure plate towards it. I don't know. Just a feeling I've got.
Giggles, you're
I
up.
think it's the Minecraft painting.
Oh, I'm gonna need to actually. Oh no, how am I gonna get that right? Oh no, it isn't 2 blocks. Okay, thank God. Phew.
Well,
Oh, coming up to another layer action. Ooh.
I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie.
So what could I do? That's a very good question.
Not much.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure it would be impossible to walk across this part of the map because there's a giant pile of gold in the way.
It'll be difficult terrain.
Walking through gold is difficult. Duly noted.
It's gold coins. It's like you slip a bit.
Going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever tried to walk over money? Hard?
I don't have enough money to do that.
Don't just pennies.
Can I just grab onto the cage?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to it.
I'm help actioning Karaahl, so I mean, you know.
Carl.
Coral! That kills people! Okay. Layer action.
Oh boy, here we go.
5.
You guys fall this way.
Which way?
no.
Onto the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Onto this part of the ceiling. So can you guys just position yourself along the wall of the ceiling? Cilantro, you're
that's
stuck. You and Beauregard are both stuck on the cage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't all of us hit into the cage, pretty much?
No, you're falling this way, so at least Jaeger and Karaahl would
yeah.
fall. Giggles,
that's fair.
roll
At least that's only
dex,
15 foot.
roll athletics. Just hold on to the cage while you fall instead of falling.
Can I tempt you to change that to acrobatic?
Nope.
Folds in, that goes on the
Well then, if it's athletics you want, it's athletics you'll get.
You
9.
you so suddenly
believe I'm
fell
here.
off that you still fall. Your hand grip loosens and you fall.
Yep.
So can't remember where you guys were, but that's about 15. That's about 25. Karaahl, where were you? You were next to Jaeger, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
here.
he was exactly 20.
Karaahl would
20
fall
feet.
20, I'd fall 15
Okay, so Jaeger, you take 1d6.
in a level down.
Karaahl,
Ouch.
you take 2d6. And
It's the same damage.
Giggles, you also take 2d6.
Ah, 8.
Wow.
You fell badly because of the cage. Karaahl, you're standing next to a puddle on the floor, surrounded by different potions and lotions.
Oh god. I
When
want
you
to mess
look-
with that.
When you look into it, you focus a little bit, and you could barely make out the image of Ike's in her
Karaahl, can you
cage.
get off of me, please? I'm pretty sure Karaal's standing on top of me right now.
Ah.
I think I'm standing on top of Karaahl as well.
I'll just have you guys slide off each other here. There you go.
Alright.
Sploot.
Okay, that's the layer's turn.
I
Karahl's
can
your
make
turn.
out Ike's through the gloop.
Yeah,
What happens if I try to stick a hand in there?
it gets wet.
I mean,
Oh.
fair.
So it's not like a portal.
No. It's more like a looking glass.
Ah. I now have a wet hand.
I have that effect on
Um,
people.
Can I use my action to investigate the potions?
Oh,
Maybe
wait.
I'll find out
Okay,
something.
ceiling, so that's up, so no movement from the track. Yep. Yeah, investigate.
Alrighty.
Roll investigation.
Unfortunately, my investigation is absolutely terrible. That's
That's
good
pretty
roll,
good.
though.
Right.
The
Jaeger's
potions,
taught you well.
although you don't know exactly what they do, you promptly assume that you add the different potions and spices into this water to change its properties.
It's a cauldron. I can use a cauldron for that block, except it's on the ceiling and you can't place cauldrons or brewing stands upside down, so it's going to look really weird.
Well, I'm going to use another 10 feet of movement to... Why is it in the corner? But
Just use,
to
like,
move
lapis
to
or something.
Here, in the chandelier. No,
Lapis
I'll
is
go
probably a
there.
good idea.
The chandeliers,
And-
the actual chandelier part of the thing is like 10 feet up, so you're probably under it if you stand there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fall through it if we go back to the room. Okay, I think that's my turn.
You might catch it.
Beauregard, you're very angry.
Bet you
And you mean
can.
guidance, by the way, on my turn.
You gotta try and strength with your gravity helping you.
Oh,
Hopefully.
actually, hang on, wait, I was help actioning Karaahl. Yeah. We've heard of that on the investigation check.
Get that nat 20, boy.
I mean,
So an 18 and...
Plus
there
guidance.
we go.
No, that means I can at least claim partial credit for helping you.
So 22 for the cage?
Using guidance and you're hopefully helping with the gravity that's affected on you, you push the cage off of Ike's, and all three of you fall onto the ceiling.
Uh-oh. They're gonna land about here.
Let me just...
Whoops.
There is token... Okay, Ike's, if you want to roll initiative.
One sec.
Welcome back.
But yeah,
I
you
like-
guys are going to take... You guys are all going to take 2d6 fall damage.
Give me 2.
No, not the heckin' 2d6 of
Six.
Rudy.
Turn, and it's 11. Ike's, you are now able to talk.
Yay!
And
have
you
to get the box on the
guys...
green button.
No, go on. She can talk, I'm just moving her. There you go.
We have to move the box on the green button.
Called
That's
it.
what we already planned.
Where have I gone?
We can't reach the box from the ceiling.
If
Who's got
only-
mage hand?
How much does the box weigh?
Yes.
We don't know yet.
You don't
we
know.
haven't interacted with
I
it.
was thinking just grappling hook and see what happens.
Hmm.
There are other things you haven't quite interacted with yet. Something prevalent on each floor.
Go.
Oh, I
Is
see.
it the skulls, perhaps?
It could be.
I don't know.
I honest to God hadn't realized there was one of those on each floor, like genuinely.
Yeah, I know. It's like there's one everywhere, but like, what the?
Yeah, I noticed that they were around the place. I didn't realize there was one on each floor. My brain is a VB
I
small.
think I know what we have to do.
Sideman's gonna bully someone next turn and call them stinky.
Okay. The
I
side
think we can
man
handle that one.
looks up, chuckles to himself. So you've managed to break her free. Pathetic.
Yep, here I go.
He is going to cast. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh no.
He's going to cast second level Crown of Madness
Oh, Crown of Madness is a trash spell.
on Ike.
I say that's gonna fuck us up, but like Crown of Madness is a trash spell.
Ike's,
Everybody
you-
stand 10 feet away from Ike's, guys.
Ike's,
Uh-oh.
you currently all you have on yourself is a dagger. You need to roll a Wisdom save. DC is 15.
1 sec.
I believe in you.
You looking up the spell?
No, I'm checking if my sheet is still. What?
Are you next to Karaahl?
You
No.
succeed. Actually, you know you need to roll a disadvantage because of it's the side man and he's got his mark on you.
Sad.
Epic.
You still succeed though.
Terrific.
I see you've grown little resistant to my mind magic. I guess I have to retrain you vigorously.
Ooh, ooh.
Uh-oh.
Jaeger, it's your turn.
I mean, I don't really see. Well, hang on. So, what are the like potions and lotions and alchemical things here? What actually are they? Actually, no. Fuck it. I pressed the skull. I'm gonna touch the skull.
You touch it, and it doesn't. It's not like a button. Yet. So how else would you like to interact with it?
Can I like pick it up?
Nope.
Try and smash it.
Seems to be pretty stuck to the ground.
Twisted?
In that case, I'll shoot it.
You roll to hit.
This is probably a bad idea. 25.
You hit it with fire, but it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I will shoot it again with force this time.
Bop it!
I have nothing better to contribute.
Pull it!
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, wait, yeah, actually, no, that's a good point. I should probably have shot a different one, yeah.
Yeah, because that one
See
would
if
break
that
up
lets
this
the
one.
gravity around, yeah. So, here,
then
and
what?
like, shoot this one. And see if that falls us onto this wall.
Nothing happens. Nope.
Okay.
Cilantro, you're up.
I can't really think of much to
get
do.
him. Touch the skull.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the skull and I'm gonna slam my shovel down onto it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, so you're going for the push it?
Push
No,
it
wait, no,
really
no,
good.
that's bop it.
Twist
Yeah.
it. Spin it. Flick it. Bop
Do it.
Nothing happens when you do that.
Oh shit, I hadn't actually rolled. Whoops. Only 14 to hit.
Still, nothing happens.
I really thought Fraser was on
Okay.
something with that one that's on a different wall.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna use
it's-
my movement to
A
move
good plan about this, I just need to figure it out.
here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move here. I'm here now.
Because the only other
Oh,
option is
hi,
to
Rob.
have to be on that side to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. We tried hitting one that was on the same side as us, and we tried hitting one that was
Yeah,
on a
but
different
that would have brought the platform up, as it were, instead of to the side following the path, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Giggles?
If that makes sense.
Kind
Good.
of. I get what you're going for.
Yeah. Because if it was like a D6, it's on the 1. You're bringing it to 6 when you want it on the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Giggles,
Is
you're
there
up.
any way we can disable those cannons?
Maybe if you got closer to them, you could look into it.
Hmm.
I want
I
to
mean,
read.
they can probably just be broken, to be honest. Like cannons tend to be breakable.
I bet there's a genie in
True.
that lamp, and that's how we do it.
True.
I wish we didn't have to do this. Oh.
Shit.
I'm actually so glad I managed to make a map that genuinely confounds you guys.
I'm not sure what the fuck to do.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to take a print screen and print it, so then I can fold it all together into a nice big cube.
I don't know what.
Oh yeah, I'm remaking this in Minecraft right
But
now.
then you can't see inside the cube.
Oh no, the cube's the outside. Just imagine it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I guess it's confusing enough. I'm just imagining it as a D6, like this one here.
Mm.
You know what? I'll print the room, like 3D print it for you.
All
we-
right.
can
So
we
let's
just-
see.
we'll
Bottom
check.
is yeah. That one's 1. So that wall is 1,
You know what? I'm
and
gonna.
we're currently on 5. Wait. We got 1, and the gravity turned to the room Ike's was in. We got 5, and then it turned into.
The ceiling.
Yeah, we got 5, then it turned into the ceiling. I mean, you can't really line that up with a D6, can you? No, you can't line that up with a. Oh no, you can. 1, 5.
So 5's there.
5's on top. 1 is the one next to it. So I
Right.
need to zoom out and freehand a bit.
So we know that's 5.
5.
5's at the top there.
Hmm.
Just so everyone can sort of figure out. So that one's 4.
Ah, you're
What?
doing that with written. Okay.
Yeah, just so everyone can sort of see it
Yeah.
to make it easier on everyone. So that
Hmm.
would be the 2. This would be the 3. That would be the 6. This is 1, the room we entered. That should work for visualization.
Well, no, because 1 was the room Ike's was in.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh no, go like that then.
Like, it depends how you're looking at it, because if you've got the way I've got a D6, it should be
So-
1 in top left.
Yeah, I've got the
5.
I've got the orientation of the dice now, the same way you've got it.
Yeah, so the one below Ike's room should be 4, and the one with the can should be 3.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think this is longer than 6 seconds. Whew.
Oh no,
I think this
just
is
my
like
personal-
out of game, just trying to figure out the map.
Just to
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
easier for
we're
everyone.
trying to understand it, Karaahl. We know we don't
Just-
all
just to
have your
figure out where we
dumb
are.
high IQ.
But you know what, Giggles, make a quick move so I can layer action next turn. You guys can keep figuring this out.
Okay. Now this thing here, is this like a chimney? This like square thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to this fireplace, I assume.
Yeah.
Does that mean if we break the chimney, we can just hide in the fireplace?
Hang on, so where's the...
Wait, Beauregard, the room we started in should be a 2, I think.
Yeah, but I put 1 twice.
Yeah.
They're right next
I'm-
to each other. It's fine.
Yeah, it's right next to each other. So
Big
So
chunky
where's,
I'm
where's
going
the floating
to
exactly? Is
go-
it just in the center of the room?
What is it?
The chimney?
Where
Yeah.
exactly is the floating bit? Oh,
Oh, the
so
floating
it's
thing?
in the-
It's
Is that
you see
on
where
the
the shadow is on the ground?
Oh, I actually didn't notice that.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to dash and hug the chimney.
Okay.
Try not fall.
See, I've got a really big suspicion of what this is.
If you have any sort of ideas,
from
do tell
Destiny.
us. Because Ike has said that we need to put it on the green button, but it's just a case of actually getting there.
Layer
It's-
action! You know what
Oh,
that
God.
means? Since I can't use the same layer action twice in a row, I have to go with the
Can you?
cannons.
Can you not?
No.
Well, why wouldn't they have? Why do you use the cannon?
I am directly above the cannons.
Okay, so 3 targets. Let's roll. Actually, yeah, and there's 5 of you here. No, is it 5? No, it's 6, right? Yeah, it's 6. So actually,
Yeah, I
1d6.
Technically, there's 7 if you include the
1. That's Jaeger.
Is that?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
What,
I'm going
what-
from
how
left.
did you
I'm
not
going from
forgot?
left to right.
Ah.
That makes sense.
5.
I'll
1,
be
2,
closest.
3, 4, 5. That's Ike's. And
6 for
3.
me.
1, 2, 3. That's Karaahl. Okay, it's plus
Oh
6 to hit,
boy.
right?
Here we go again.
Yep.
I hit
Cannonball
8
plus
to
6 to hit. Slash R 1d20 plus 6. 17 on Jaeger.
That misses. My AC is 18.
Oh,
Suck a dick.
Nice.
Please don't shoot me.
Shield
Karaahl,
blocks the cannonball.
19.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, no, that hits.
Oh
you
no.
should have
And
gotten plate, you fool!
Ike's, that's 21.
Yeah, that hits.
You should have gotten plate.
Okay. Is that what you guys were discussing while I was in the other rooms? Like, you just figured, like, what should I get?
Karaahl was debating between nothing and plate.
Yeah, something else,
Oh, I
which
think I
is
messed
probably
that
what he
one.
went for.
So
an actual
for
plate.
Karaahl
And those some items.
and
around.
for
Oh.
Ike's.
That is
44 on both.
unfortunate.
You can say that again.
That is unfortunate.
Or, as Karaahl says, shit.
Ouch.
No! Chuckles, giggles, you were meant to repeat it again.
Shit.
Failure.
Ah, shit.
Failure.
Karaahl, you're up.
Shit.
I am up, but only just.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that the chandelier couldn't protect you.
Damn, what a useless chandelier.
Covered in holes.
I'm on 7 HP, but it's
You
all
can
good.
tank another few shots.
Yeah. Oh wait, was that cannonball magical?
No.
Damn, I think that means 3 less damage, right?
Oh boy!
I hope everyone realizes we can literally be one-tapped by each of these
Yes,
cannons.
yes, we can.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, they could do up to 80 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That just outright
It's very
killed
unlikely,
most of us.
though.
I think all of us, I don't think anyone has above 80.
Well, the
No,
thing
I-
is that that could outright kill me. In fact, if I got shot for 44 right now, I would be very close to instant death.
You know, no death saves
So,
kill me
Like, no
cool.
death saves, you are
If I
gone
run
territory.
to
Yeah, I know. Oh,
here-
shit, yeah, looking at Jaeger's HP.
Yes, I am on
fuck.
11 hit points and I have 38 max.
Oh, maybe I should have taken the Amulet of Health from the vault
Now,
instead,
if I throw a javelin into the box from the side, maybe it'll push it. I don't know.
What, from above it?
This
Wait,
seems
what?
awful.
You know what's weird? Only the creatures are affected by the gravity, but the box is moving.
The
Have
box is also
yes,
affected,
I
yeah.
commented on this a little while ago.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
just
worry about
regular
it.
gravity compared to.
Actually, no, this seems like a bad idea. Can I just, like, investigate
I
the
have
skull?
completed 3 of the floors.
Sure, roll investigation.
Hey, it won't be as good as last time. Oh, it's still okay.
This looks like the kind of skull you twist it!
Ah,
Oh.
can I use my object interaction to twist the skull?
Okay, left or right?
Okay, so we're on the ceiling. I'm gonna say right.
Next, number! Okay, so you're on the ceiling.
Fuck.
We're on 5, you have just rotated us to 6.
You've rotated to 6. You go that way.
Yeah, thanks, Karaahl. You have 100% just knocked me out.
You guys all fall here.
In fact, looking at everybody's hit points, I think I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Karaahl, Ike's, and I are all in danger of going down.
Hey guys, these skulls, they twist.
No shit, Karaahl!
okay, Beauregard, that's 40 feet, so that's 4d6. Ikes, you feather falling? How many people does feather fall affect? Maybe the entire team?
Oh, it gets the entire team. It's either 6 or 8.
Yes.
Either way, it's all of us.
It's
Choose.
probably worth like it's probably better as a preventative measure than like trying to heal the damage afterwards.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Up to 5. Well, sorry, Giggles.
Yep.
Okay,
You
so
mean
Giggles,
nothing
you
to me?
take 2d6.
Poggers.
2d6.
Roll
10
5
damage.
Again, why don't you? Yeah, that's fine.
Can you guys move yourself to this floor?
Yeah,
Possibly.
I think we'll do it in turn of who gets damaged, maybe. Make it easy on you. Doesn't matter.
I'll wrap you to the wall.
So I'm there.
I'll land in this corner.
You're on this side.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah. I'm gonna land in this corner then.
Yeah.
Right next to the huge gaping mouth.
Oh, I bet if we jump
Yummy.
in that, it ends everything.
I mean, you're probably not
For
wrong.
you, it does.
You're right. It would end everything. Quite literally.
Okay, so you've moved it here.
Good news, guys. I've set up 3 of the walls. You can see how much of a clusterfuck this area is.
I must say, it's
Send us
awfully
a
similar to
screenshot
Destiny.
so we can see what it is like so far.
I haven't added in the giant floating central pillar. I'm actually going to set the light today as well.
Ikes,
Oh god.
Oh, shit, oh fuck.
you're next to a huge gaping mole.
Yeah, I have noticed.
Vicious mockery, your captor.
I can't because it's gonna get absorbed by the bubble.
But the
Well, his
no.
vicious mockery went through it, so...
Yeah, his ones have been going
Yeah,
through it.
his.
It's his
Yeah.
bubble. In his lair, he does whatever he wants.
Yeah, but like it's not a projectile or anything of the sort.
If you look in the pictures in Bitch channel, you'll see the first several walls.
I see
Oh,
fashion
fuck.
choices by...
Oh, sorry, I fired...
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this place is a
Why is
fuckery.
Why is it, for some reason it keeps, even though I'm taking the screenshot without having the game paused, it still sends a paused screenshot, and I'm really confused.
This place is confusing as fuck.
I'm
It-
gonna
Way
heal
worse
Jaeger.
in 3D, because some of these things go up.
What do you say, Ikes?
I will heal Jaeger.
Aww.
Choose BB.
10 HP for Jaeger. For saving your life with a featherfall.
Everyone's life. Literally everyone.
Literally everyone.
I just always take Featherfall because I'm worried I'm gonna get knocked out of the sky or something.
And now it's become useful.
It has. I was always regretting taking the spell once upon a time. Here,
I'm gonna go heal.
that's a much better screenshot.
Oh, right next to the creeper painting.
Oh yikes! Yeah.
Oh, that is a good screenshot.
I like it.
Mhm.
It's only got like 3 of the walls though, so I haven't done the ceiling junk yet.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Ikes?
Yeah.
Beauregard.
Shit.
There's a Jaeger-sized eyeball staring at you.
So
Hmm.
IRL me is figuring things out. Hold on. So,
So who are we gonna buy a ring of feather falling for?
all of us, we all hold hands and use it at once. I'd like to turn the skull.
Left or right?
So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Left brings us back where we were.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go with. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Right? I have no
We
idea.
need to do
Next.
No,
28
I would
gravity switches to get it to the end.
Next
I would say
number.
Don't turn. I would say don't turn it right, please, because that gets us to 1, and that means we fall the whole length of the room.
You guys fall 40 feet.
Oh god.
thing is, can we really? God damn! I don't have my reaction back because it's not been my turn yet. So
Uh-oh.
I can't even see us winning this, to be honest.
yeah, I mean, with every 2 rounds we're getting shot for enough to just insta-give me. I don't have particularly high hopes.
Even on
Tina
full
looks like
health,
she might be
like
down.
straight into
Oh, wait,
this.
I
need
think we need to be on the leftmost wall, if I'm thinking it correctly.
Yeah, I need to adjust you guys.
Oh my god.
I'm even doubtful if we could do this on full.
It's gonna be an interesting timer. I believe in us.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll up a new character real quick. No Phoenix.
So what is that?
at all?
4d6?
Probably.
Yeah, I think
Ow.
I might be down.
Oh,
no.
this goes back up.
Ah!
12
I'm
damage.
afraid I am down.
Tito.
How much damage is it? Because I'm definitely down. Sorry, how much did I take?
12.
Or 12.
12. Oh, I'm actually still up. I forgot Ike healed me.
This would be a great
Sure.
moment for heal turret.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would.
It does temp HP, so it can't pick people up.
I know, but
I
like
can do that.
this
Turret would also
room,
just get destroyed with constant fall damage.
as long as you keep it on you.
I guess
Yeah.
if I make a tiny one, yeah.
Yeah, tiny in your hand.
The thing is, I still don't think that's gonna be. It's still not even enough to block all of the fall damage on average. If we're
But it's a lot of
getting
it.
hit by for 40s.
It's a lot of fall damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, we'll go to the top of the turn order. So we'll end the session with Jaeger's turn, and then we'll pick
Okay.
it up next week.
Yeah, this is gonna be
fuck.
What about the side man?
Oh yeah, he's gonna do some stuff.
Oh yeah, he's still vibing.
He's just watching you guys. Like, I don't even have to do anything. You guys are just gonna kill yourselves.
He's not wrong.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Why did we need to bring a bag?
Oh, the bag was for vomiting on the way there.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, what? You didn't figure that out on your own, you fucking idiot.
Is that a vicious mockery?
He is going to just watch. He feels like he doesn't actually need to do anything.
What
Oh,
a
good. You can put
Very
broom stands in
cool.
the air. That's good.
Yes.
Jaeger, you're up.
I am.
barely.
Oh boy. I mean, okay, so I'm probably just gonna have the healing turret, which is gonna take both my normal and bonus action. So I can't actually use a regular healing spell on anybody just yet.
Quick reminder
unfortunately.
to Cilantro: your spare the dying is a bonus action.
My spell dying is bonus action. I'm aware.
Just reminding you. But yeah,
I
Jaeger,
always
you're
have
up.
that at the front of my mind.
I'll pop a heal turret.
Okay, are you going to carry it around you? Or?
I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Is the thing.
Okay, so what's the range on that?
10 foot.
10 feet of pink love.
Mm.
There you go.
Let me see what the ideal position would be there. I mean, technically.
No, I'm sticking this into the other group chat and seeing what they think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Like
for
they're nowhere near as proficient in D&D or anything. They are complete noobs and scrubs.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna drop a Healy boy.
just the what the fuck sort of thing.
This
I'm
is
really disappointed that I keep continually being forced again and again to use the healing turret because it's nowhere near as cool as the gun turret.
but it's the best turret. Everyone's a tank.
All of these fucking better be getting added onto my damage fucking healed statistic with how much fucking HP I'm giving out. I'm so mad.
Okay, eight temp to Cilantro, Jaeger, and Beauregard.
Does that not hit Karaahl or Ike's?
Nope.
I'm down.
Very
It needs the majority of
so.
their token.
I didn't think so, but right now my priority is on the people who are still up.
Okay.
Cilantro especially, at least she can heal. I probably should have actually gone to...
Let me you know what, just in case something bad happens, I'll let Cilantro have her turn and then we'll end.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. I'm going to bonus action spare the dying on Ike's. Get to her next
Okay?
turn. I'm gonna run up to Karaahl and can I pour the potion of greater healing into his mouth?
He needs to be alive to drink it.
That is not true.
No.
Have you ever
said
tried to
last
drink
time. That's
something
why you gave us
unconscious?
Potions last time, so we could.
You can drink potions whilst unconscious. It's a retarder. You can feed somebody whilst they're unconscious in 5e. You can
I'm
put
gonna
good
pour
berries
this
in an
and
unconscious
pour it down
person's
his
mouth.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
throat.
You're
You're
waterboarding
mad.
Karaahl for potions.
So you have
Well,
well, it's a greater healing, so I guess that's max healing for. Actually, that's only with spells, right?
Does it count as as her casting a spell though?
It doesn't.
I don't think
Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah,
count
that's
as
what
you
I
casting a
do it.
spell.
so. I think it does.
What is the creature healing thing again?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
I might need to go download a mod that lets you place blocks on walls or upside down because this
Get like the gravity mod.
Okay, you shove 15 HP down his throat.
Yummy, yummy.
And Karaahl is back
Like,
up.
stabilized as well.
Ike's
Yeah,
is
I-
stable.
we did a fourth wall and the place continues to look scuffed.
Karaahl is up. And that's where we will end today's session.
Hog.
Okay, good.
So wait, so we need to turn it right to get to 2. Would it be possible to just lift the box and put it on the button?
I feel that. Too
Okay,
easy.
just
It
so
feels
that
like
you
too
guys,
Is the box aligned to the ground?
Yeah.
just so that you guys don't make any stupid plans, I'll show
True that.
you the numbering.
Ah. That makes a lot more sense than in the order we had them.
Well, our order is just a
5,
dice.
6, 1.
Our order was a dice, that's funny. I didn't notice that.
He rolls the dice. And that's why me and Miko were arguing about what number goes where.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to anything that
I
happened.
was
outside of
rolling the
Minecraft,
dice
and
just
I
to
have been
decide
making
it
this in
for.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I understand. I like my one more. Change the numbers.
I refuse.
Do it.
I refuse. Anyway, that's the end of the session. Hope you guys can survive this encounter next session. I believe in you.
Right.
I've got another character ready.
I can death ward one of you.
Oh, then that's to stop you from dying, or
Yeah, you drop to 1 HP when you usually drop to.
so I guess I'll be on Jaeger in case he gets hit by another cannon.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like she
that
seems to go
would be
down
it.
a lot. So
Until
Jaeger has half the hit points of anybody else in the party because I have no con mod.
you
it'd
know,
just be a little safety net. For,
until 2 cannons hit you at once.
I
I
would
would
use it on one of our big hitters so that they wouldn't be down.
Right.
I don't know.
We'll do this. We'll meet up again next week, Saturday at 6. Fuck you. Fuck you. You made me say it. You made me say it.
Oh,
At 1
no,
p.m.
I'm to be here next session.
Oh, you won't be here
Oh,
next session. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
you're going to be gone
No,
for most of the
probably
month,
not.
aren't you?
Huh?
Are you going to be gone for like the rest of the month?
No, I'm gonna be gone for session. But then I should be back.
Okay. We'll miss
Dear me,
you.
we keep having people miss one session. It's...
I have not yet missed a session, I think.
You need
I
a.
can control cilantro if it comes.
I don't
Okay.
want to control the land.
I think the only people who haven't missed a session is Ike and Jaeger.
I don't know. Ike's missed a session by being captured, so
That is true.
Shake my
That's
head,
really
Ike.
true. I agree.
Mm.
I was there for the first part and the last part. And
This room is such a fucking mess.
I know. I love it.
This room breaks the laws of physics in more ways than just gravity.
I love it.